Hello, everyone. Welcome to yet another stream. My name is Evan Freiberger, and yeah, got another day of severe weather possible. Still have a marginal risk, moderate risk out there in parts of Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois. Also, an enhanced risk that extends all the way from Arkansas to West Virginia, and also a slight risk that extends all the way from New Jersey down through Maryland, all the way down into Dallas, Texas. The marginal risk that extends all the way from Texas up into Michigan and New York. So, got a large area where severe weather is going to be possible today. And as you can see, we've already got a couple of severe storms ongoing right now. Also, a little thing that I wanted to mention is that we did get an upgrade of our tornado risk today, and that's going to be out over here near Sykeston, Cape Girardeau, Paducah, Madisonville, Hopkinsville, Clarksville, Bowling Green, Radcliffe, Louisville, Evansville, Jasper, Lexington, all are now in a 15% chance for strong tornadoes, and potentially even the potential for some strong, intense, long track tornadoes are technically possible today. So we're going to be giving you guys all the information you need to know to be prepared for today, and also cover some of the severe weather here initially. Like, for instance, we have some severe storms out over here in the Philadelphia region, where we have some 60-mile-per-hour winds being reported here near Norristown, heading into Chettleham in a little bit, and then back over here near Maple Township, Philadelphia, and parts of New Jersey. We have 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible with this storm as that pushes down into the area. So, you guys live out here, some severe weather is coming your way to New Jersey. Back over down into parts of Kentucky, we do have another severe thunderstorm warned storm back over here. It looks like this one is going to be allowed, it is expired, and this one back over here is still ongoing with that potential for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Martin, Wayland, Betsy Lane. And then back over here, we have yet another severe thunderstorm warning. And thank you, Tabletop Creek, for the $2. Will Wilmington, North Carolina, be in a tornado risk tomorrow? Let me see. Yeah, it looks like you guys are going to be in a 2% tornado in risk in Wilmington, North Carolina. So not super elevated, but I would definitely be keeping your eye on the skies as the storm approaches. But yeah, back over here, we have this storm over here near Berea. This one's had some stronger RFD on it for a little bit. Not a whole lot of rotation with it, although you can technically make the argument that this here south of Mount Vernon is a little bit of rotation, about to push over 75. Also near Goochland, Sand Gap. This one has a golf ball sized hail and becoming really close to Sand Gap there. And then back over here, we have another severe thunderstorm warning, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Newt, Pierce, and Node. That's in Kentucky. And then back over here into southwestern Kentucky, south of Bowling Green, we have another 1-inch hailstorm, 60-mile-per-hour winds about to head into Scottsville. And then back over here near Portland, have another storm with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Portland and Fairfield here in Tennessee. As you can see, we do have some storms still trying to hang on back down in this portion of the line. Those would eventually try to go through Nashville, but as of right now, they are subsevere. So as of right now, not really overly concerned about Nashville, but definitely still worth monitoring these storms just to see if they're going to eventually reach severe potential. Back over here, further to the west, over in Arkansas, we are monitoring out here. We got a mesoscale discussion out in this region. That is for peak tornado intensity. So they're thinking about doing a tornado watch here, and that's probably going to come here pretty soon, because what they were monitoring for with this mesoscale discussion is the early initiation of some of our supercells. And as you can see, they're already starting to do that. Back over here, south and east of Fayetteville, got another supercell trying to initiate over here near Gentry. And then back down into Oklahoma, we actually have some supercell initiation trying to get started over there as well. So we're going to be keeping a close eye on those storms to see if they'll get started here. And once they do get started, potential hail of up to baseball size to DVD sized is going to be possible with some of these storms. So definitely something to keep a close eye on as these storms get started. Again, What's interesting about this morning convection out here? Let's come over here to our mesoscale mesoscale analysis. Kind of give you guys my own mesoscale discussion. As you can see, we have a little bit of surface inversion out there, which honestly is more than the models theorized was going to be possible here in Kentucky. So definitely an interesting thing to kind of keep an eye on. If that cold pool kind of sits around in this area for a while, as the storms move out of Arkansas into the Kentucky area, they might struggle a little bit. But if we come back over here and kind of center Arkansas here, you can see that Arkansas actually is kind of recovering already. So storms are definitely going to be able to fire and even become, large hail producers and even tornado producers, as we do have some wind shear about to move into the area right now. One of the things, though, to keep in mind is that our winds at the surface are going to be a little bit perpendicular to the winds above. So it's going to be a little bit harder for those storms to, produce tornadoes, but technically not impossible. And throughout the day, that environment should improve, and then it should become very possible for tornadoes to develop. So that's going to be one of the things that we really watch out there for with these storms back over here. They are in a recovering environment, and the storms are already starting to fire. So it will be interesting to see if they can mature here or if they struggle. Kind of be one of the first things we keep an eye on. But in terms of I still Photoshop up one. But in terms of that okay, and I forgot to connect my computer directly to the Wi-Fi. Oops. Yikes. Fun. Okay, let me see here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up Radar Omega, kind of go over the latest models. All right, so let's remove all these alerts on Radar Omega really quick. Weather alerts off, and then cyclone port off, and where is the storm reports today? Okay, and we got a clear view. All right, so as of right now, as you can see on our models, we do have that morning convection showing up pretty well, and that is going to continue off to the east for a while. Going to be seeing some severe weather in Kentucky probably all the way until about 3 p.m. Just with this line of storms. Now, this isn't going to be our main show back here. This is just kind of be the appetizer for the main course. These storms are going to have some severe potential. Wouldn't completely rule out a brief tornado. That is still technically possible with these storms, but they should mainly be a damaging wind threat and on a marginal side of things. But as these storms back over here in Arkansas, in northern Arkansas, start to get started, you can see that they do. There is some potential that these things get started and get started quick over here into northern Arkansas. And that should be around this time. And we could already be dealing with some very large hail, some damaging winds, and even a tornado, and maybe even a strong tornado by the time we get into around 1 p.m. With this complex, if it really does mature like this model is saying. Also, as we move into 3 p.m., this is going to start to move into northeastern Arkansas, and then we're going to start to see some more convection start up over here near Illinois, near St. Louis. Going to have to be watching out for some large hail, maybe a couple of tornadoes possible with those storms. And then back over here into Oklahoma and Arkansas, by the time we get to around 5 p.m., a large area here where supercells can develop is going to be possible over there near McKinney, Hot Springs, Conway's out there. So definitely a couple of areas here where we got to watch out for that supercellular development. Where happened to our map? There we go. Supercellular development. Our wind shear is going to be a little bit weaker down here further to the south. Our main area where our strongest lower level shear will be back up over in here. So as we move into about 5 p.m., I think that's around when the strongest tornado threat will be for today, with these supercells back over here south of Cape Girardeau. Thank you, Rick, for the 10. Thank you so much. Would it be possible to get a timeline for the storms in Huntington, West Virginia for this evening and tonight? Absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, I can do that right now, and then we'll go back because we're sitting at 5 p.m. there. So, looks like Huntington could have some rain starting at around 10, 11 a.m. So you might be getting some rain right now. Should stay sub-severe. And then eventually it's going to be hit or miss. You might get some storms. You might not get some storms. It just really depends on what the storms end up doing overall. But, if there's a little bit more coverage in that area, could be a little quick shot of severe weather over there by around 9 p.m. And if they do get mature enough, you can see some damaging winds, some large hail, and maybe even a chance for a strong tornado. So very conditional, though. Very, very conditional. Let's see here. Thank you, John O, for the 5. Your wife is currently on a road trip in Chattanooga. I think everything will be north of her. Road trip in Chattanooga? What does that even mean? Have I switched back to using Radar Omega now? No, just for the models. Yeah, I mean, if she's taking a road trip in Chattanooga, which means, I guess, it's best as I can understand, that means that she's just going to be driving around for hours in Chattanooga. Unless you said something wrong. If you could clarify that question, it would be helpful, Jono. Road trip to Chattanooga, and if it's to Chattanooga, from where, I guess. Hello, welcome everybody. But yeah, Chattanooga should be getting storms at around 12 a.m., it seems. A weekend in Chattanooga. Okay, so yeah, I mean, some damaging winds will be possible by around 12 a.m., but it does seem like it should be mainly just damaging winds. Maybe a brief chance for tornadoes there, but it kind of seems pretty outflow dominant. We'll have to watch for some supercells firing potentially over here near Asheville, Silva, and Franklin by around 12 a.m. All right, let's come back over to where we were. So by 6 p.m., we're going to have some storms out over here. These are probably going to be our most dangerous storms of the day, just where everything is lining up. And that's going to be over there near Union City, eventually going through Clarksville and turning into more of a damaging wind threat by the time we get to 9 p.m. And that's going to be moving off to the east pretty quickly before kind of dying off as we go into the later portions of tonight. And further up to the north in the Ohio Valley, these storms up here getting started at 4, going into Urbana in Illinois by around 5 p.m. These start to move off to the east towards Logansport, Indianapolis, and Bloomington by 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m. We're over here at the border of Ohio and Indiana. 9 p.m., Bellefontaine, Dayton, Hamilton, Columbus by 10 p.m., Chillicothe by 10 p.m. And again, is mainly going to be a damaging wind event with a small chance for some spin-up tornadoes, but you definitely can't rule that out as those come through, that tornado threat. But definitely could see some damaging winds up there. And then as I continue to push this forward, you can see by the time we get to around 12 a.m., this storm really starts to lose its intensity, kind of falls apart. Back over here on the eastern side of our risk, we are going to be expecting these storms to continue throughout the day and kind of reinvigorate their convection here as we go into around 3 p.m. That's going to be over there near Roanoke, Virginia. Actually, let me remove this severe weather risk. It's actually kind of getting in the way of seeing the states. But yeah, over there near Roanoke, also in northern North Carolina, this should quickly upscale into an MCS, bringing some damaging winds by 5 p.m., 6 p.m. south of Richmond, 7 p.m. over there near Virginia Beach, potentially even a line of storms developing by the time we get into 5, 6 p.m., going as far north as Maryland, all the way up into Pennsylvania, Delaware by 7 p.m., Williamsport, Philadelphia again by 8 p.m., Virginia Beach by 8 p.m. as well. But as you can see, there's a lot of different storms out here. And then back over here into this region, we're expecting to see some supercells fire back over here, but they're going to be kind of fighting for limited kinematics. These should mainly be a hail and damaging wind threat. Should get started by around 4 p.m. there in parts of Texas and Oklahoma. 5 p.m., 6 p.m. there, Conway, Hot Springs, Dallas still. And then 7 p.m., 8 p.m., we start to see this line move a little bit further to the east, maybe even some severe weather over down as far south as Waco and Killeen by 8 p.m., and then some scattered severe weather, still with a little bit of a tornado chance up here by 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Our storms start to move into Louisiana, eventually into Greenville. Over here in northern Alabama should get started by around 10 p.m., Florence, Huntsville by 11 and 12 a.m., And then back our 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. And then over here in central Tennessee, could have a couple of storms fire by around 12 p.m. there near Nashville. Some more storms near Clarksville, dangerous storms near Clarksville by 8 p.m. Near Jackson, Tennessee, 9 p.m. Clarksville could get another round by 9 p.m. as well. Clarksville might have a little bit of a chance for flooding as well. So watch out. You guys could get hit by a couple of storms, maybe even starting by 6 p.m. with that first storm up there. But it looks like Nashville could get spared, but also if these storms are a little bit further to the south, by the time we get to 10 p.m., Nashville will get what appears to be some large to very large hail, damaging winds, and maybe even a chance for a strong tornado there. And then by 12 a.m., we're starting to move into eastern Tennessee. 1 a.m. Tomorrow morning, starting to move into Knoxville. 2 a.m., this line starts to move into Johnson City, Asheville again with the second round of rain and severe weather coming into Virginia, North Carolina by 4 a.m. But our storm really shouldn't be nearly as strong as it moves through the second time in that area, as your environment will be scraped. For Louisville, you guys have a couple chances for some storms. You got storms to your south right now. This will probably remain to your south. And then, that cold pool could very well just keep you guys safe all day. So if it does try to recover, your probably best chance of seeing severe weather will probably be around 7 p.m., the 7 p.m. to about 11 p.m. time frame. Do want to check back over here in Arkansas where we have probably some of our most significant severe weather trying to get started. Not quite there yet, but we are starting to see a couple of reds pop up on our blips over here near Prairie Grove. So again, these cells are going to be for some of those first cells that try to really bring that significant severe weather. And they are already starting to get started there. So we're going to keep a close eye on there. Let's go do another round the map update here. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning now in southern New Jersey, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Currently over there in lower Alloways Creek. About to enter into Deerfield, Hopewell Township next. Back over here near Philadelphia. Still have 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds happening on that. No rotation as far as I can tell. But Philadelphia and Deptford need to be indoors and away from windows. And then back over here, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming towards upper Makefield Township and Newton. That's over there in Pennsylvania. So back over into Kentucky. Still have this storm with some 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Betsy Lane. If the storm continues to be a severe threat, they will likely extend this into Coal Run Village and Pikeville. We got a line of thunderstorms moving into Jackson, Kentucky. That's going to be heading into Lost Creek, Rossell there in just a little bit. Near Boonville. Also have some storms coming your way near McKee, Island City, Annville with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Then moving into the Tennessee, Kentucky border, we have another severe thunderstorm over here near Tompkinsville, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then this one over here near Westmoreland is warned for the same thing coming towards you guys. And then maybe another severe storm about to enter into Portland again. But that is the latest. One of the things that we really are going to be watching out for is if, after these storms move through this area, does the atmosphere fully recover, bringing that warm and moist air back into our target region, which most models are indicating will happen. Morning. Hopefully everybody's doing all right out there so far. Pennsylvania is going to have a couple of rounds of severe weather today. The first one's going out of Pennsylvania into New Jersey right now. That'll eventually spread into southern New Jersey. Then by 3 p.m., we're going to have some storms develop over there near Warren, south of Williamsport. Some of those could be severe, and that will continue off to the north and kind of to the east by 5 p.m. That will continue all the way up towards Williamsport by 7 p.m., and then back down towards Philadelphia by 8 p.m. near Trenton, New Brunswick by 10 and 11 p.m. And then maybe another round of rain after that, but it should be sub-severe. I think Anthony, or for the $2, is there a risk? Is there an outside chance for a high risk? I don't know. Probably not. I think there's a little bit too much conditionality to pull the trigger on a high risk, but who knows? Maybe there's some secret thing that Chris Broyles is looking at. So I don't know if he's forecasting today, but if he is, watch out, I guess. You always miss the freebies. It happens. Just make sure your gifts are turned on. Because if they're not, you're probably not going to get it gifted. Day 19 already. Wow. Keep trying, Rusty. That storm in Arkansas is about to be in Prairie Grove. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting a camera on this guy near south of Fayetteville. Let me do that really quick. Let's get a wee little camera out there. We have tons of cameras in Arkansas, thankfully. Arkansas and Missouri both have lots of cameras. So should be a day where we don't have to completely rely on storm chasers for everything. Right, south of Fayetteville. There's that. That goes up like that. A little bit down. Springdale is there. We want to be a little bit south of that. There's Fayetteville. Like here? There's some rain already happening here. Nice. Thank you, Hannah, for the 5. Wolf City today and tomorrow. Also, good morning. Good morning to you guys as well. Let me look at Wolf City for you. And then we got this set up. Actually, I don't want this in Brett. Shoot. Let me bring this over to here. So let me get this set up. I just want to have one little camera up. There, Fayetteville. Okay. Oops. Alrighty then. And then I go over here. Turn that, not that one, that off. There. Perfect. All right. So for Wolf City today, looks like storm should be pretty darn close to you by around 4 p.m. 5 p.m. Storms continue to develop around you, and then by 6 p.m. is probably your highest probability of seeing something in your area. Where we are expecting some chances for some large to very large hail and some damaging winds down there. And then by the time we get into around 7 p.m., it should be out of your hair, and then you should be in the dry air again before we start to see more storms start to develop into the 17th. And then your storms could be pretty close to you by maybe even as early as 1 p.m., depending on where these storms actually fire and where they go after that. And then by 5 p.m., another round could be possible over there with some more damaging winds and large hail, maybe an isolated tornado threat there as well. And then it clears out again before eventually recharging again. So it's going to be very active over there in the plains over the next few days, into the weekend, and into the next week. Let's check out our severe storms over here in Kentucky. How many folks we got over here in Kentucky, by the way? Just wondering. Your area is in the moderate risk. Yikes. Well, stay safe today. We'll be live covering the event all day. Broad circulation over here. Betsy Lane. Yeah, still 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving towards Island City. And this one back over here near Tompkinsville still has 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That should be moving into Tompkinsville here in just a little bit. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Hazard and Hindman. That's going to be for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds there as well. You live in Wise County, Virginia. All right. Thank you for letting me know. You'll stay safe, you promise? Thanks. I will hold you to that. You have a tornado action plan in place already? That is great news. That is great news. Just trying to think of what I can do here. Maybe get the best view of the best storm. It seems like our little blips out here in Arkansas are definitely struggling at the moment. None of them are really reaching full maturity. You can see that one started, kind of got blown apart there. We got a couple more trying to start over here east of Fort Smith. A lot of little bubblers out there, but not a whole lot of activity just yet. Your tornado plan is still in effect with motorcycle helmets in your downstairs closet. Wow. There you go. And that was our last severe thunderstorm warning. Check back in with these storms. Yeah, looks like storms are about to enter into Chettleham, Deptford, and Vineland here into Pennsylvania and New Jersey. It's got a new update on this guy. Looks like they're going to actually be allowing this severe warning back over here near Deptford to expire. So it looks like the storm has gone below severe limits. That is our latest severe warning update. Already a UAV index of 8 in Georgia. What does that mean again? I guess it just means like you can burn faster. There's more UV light. Until what time is Nashville safe from tornadoes? So the first threat for Nashville is probably going to be sometime, depending on where these storms fire, whether they're up this far to the north or they could be maybe a little bit further down to the south. Could start to see storms as early as like 7, 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m. So probably won't be until after 10 p.m. where your tornado threat goes down a lot in Nashville. Is Greensboro, North Carolina, going to get hit hard? Probably not. There's definitely going to be some severe weather in that in North Carolina, but you know, you're definitely going to get a couple hits. It really just depends on what your threshold is for bad. Maybe if you just get any escalation of wind and you think that that's bad, and then it's going to get bad in Greensboro, probably by around 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. I think they're going to stick with a moderate if I had to guess. But you never know. The SPC has a mind of its own. You know, either way, there is potential for some very high end severe weather today. Very large hail, pretty damaging winds. I mean, it's gonna be pretty intense for a lot of folks out here. I mean, moderate risks, just for like reference, they're not too common. And they only come out when there's some decent confidence that something really bad's about to happen. Right. So it's just something that if you live in this red area or even in this orange area, it's going to be pretty intense out there. You know, not everybody's going to get hit with the storm. Some people are going to get lucky and miss the worst parts of a lot of storms and end up, you know, with really nothing happening today. But, you know, in the bottom line is these are kind of rare. They don't really get issued that often. And it's just always best to have a plan in place because, again, this is peak tornado season. Peak tornado season, and we have a peak tornado environment here almost. We got a 15% hatch risk for tornadoes, which is usually means there's going to be a pretty good chance for some strong ones today. Live in Elizabeth. Where's Elizabeth? Isn't it like over here somewhere? Elizabeth. That's Tennessee. Elizabeth, Kentucky. I must be spelling it wrong. Can I compare the HRRR to the NAM? I mean, yeah, we can look at the NAM real quick. I can't like compare it like super quickly, unfortunately. I don't really have that set up right now. The NAM model has these storms pushing off to the east. Has the same storms firing over south of Springfield, moving off to the east, kind of like the HRRR. There's really not much differences between the two. So maybe a little bit more of an extension of the line down into Nashville. This could all have some pretty significant winds to it. Any one of these little lines here could have, anywhere from 80 to 90 mile per hour winds as that moves across. I mean, yeah, pretty similar, if you ask me. Got these storms starting up over here. Atmosphere immediately recovers, starts firing storms pretty much right now into later. Very large to large hail threat, damaging winds, large tornadoes being possible with these isolated supercells. Got some severe weather happening all the way from Illinois up into Wisconsin potentially. Continues to push off to the east into northern Indiana and Michigan. So very similar look between both of our models. There's not much of a difference. Actually, well, yeah, not too big of a difference. But you just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be over here in Tennessee for Lafayette, Gamaliel, there in Kentucky. Actually, that it seems like you guys aren't in a severe. It seems like you guys should be in a severe thunderstorm warning, but you're not. Where's this head? Is it even going to go into most of that polygon? Probably not. It'll probably just stay just north of most of these cities. But if you live in like the very northern portion of this warning, I would be indoors and away from windows. Oh my gosh, is there someone hitting on me in chat? Oh, Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Elizabethtown. Right. Kentucky. Yeah, you're up there. You're kind of in the cold pool of these storms. There's a chance that you really don't see much, but if the atmosphere can recover, some dangerous supercells will be possible and some damaging winds as well. But for Kentucky, there's a big question mark right now because we've got a lot of overconvection this morning. So it'll be interesting to see how that affects our storms later on today. But I would be weather aware. Shreveport gets a ton of close calls with tornadoes as well. Yeah, you guys really do. It's actually surprising how active it gets down there. There's a strange brightness with these storms. Yeah, these storms really shouldn't be too tornadic, but I wouldn't rule out like a couple of brief tornadoes with these storms right now. But wind shear is pretty weak, and also a lot of the cold pool is pretty much spread throughout the entirety of Kentucky. Is Evansville looking scary for today? Yeah, you're smack dab in the middle of the risk. You've got a 15% chance for tornadoes, 45% chance for some significant wind, and a 30% chance for some very large hail. So yeah, Evansville's could have it pretty tough today. Yeah, St. Louis can see some storms. That's right. It's going to be pretty darn active, and I'm not looking forward to it. I don't think anybody is looking forward to it, but I'm just hoping maybe this cold pool like affects all the storms. Let's go check back over here in Arkansas. These storms really haven't gotten their act together just yet. We're actually seeing initiation starting to try to happen as far north as Malnet and Aurora. Hoping this will be like every storm. Feel that. Meanwhile, down by Houston, it's hot, dry, and miserably hot too. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of folks are just going to be miserably hot until the storms come through today. There's going to be pretty high dew points out there and some decent heat, meaning that probably not going to feel too great. Hilton's Virginia. Let me see. Hilton's, Virginia. Yeah, I mean, for now, you guys are kind of in the clear. Could have some severe weather later on just with this stuff, but it might go just to your north. It is supposed to kind of, get its act back together as it kind of approaches your area. So, some damaging winds, tornado threat, large hail could all be possible. And I am regretting this choice. For some reason, I'm feeling hot. Let me see if I can turn on a fan without any big. Probably not. Never mind. I have to change shirts. Might have to change shirts. For whatever reason, all the storms we've seen this year have weakened just before getting to us. It happens. I mean, it's because the models say there's storms possible, but you got to understand, like, even though a lot of folks out here have a high chance of severe weather, it is possible that they just go around you. It's not necessarily a guarantee, right? These 45, these risks mean like a 15% chance of seeing a tornado within a 25-mile radius of you. And that doesn't mean you have 15% of directly getting hit by a tornado. In fact, the chances of you right now that are watching this video getting hit by a tornado today is probably around 1 to 2%. It's just best to be weather aware just in case you're one of those unlucky people. Because you gotta realize this is a large area. A very large area here where tornadoes are possible, but tornadoes themselves are like usually do stuff like this at a path at that scale, right? And so if I zoom out, you can see how small that is in comparison, right? So the chances of you yourself getting hit by this tornado here is pretty darn low. And let's say, you get another one like over here, another one over there, there, right? When you zoom out, like, yeah, that seems like a lot of tornadoes happen, but when you really zoom in, like, I mean, you had a bunch of people, thousands of people over here that didn't get hit by that tornado. And this usually about, like at max, like if it's a long track tornado, like 100 to 1,000. So, the chances are pretty darn low that you actually get hit by a tornado. But if you do, it's going to be a nasty one. Possibly a nasty one today. That's what the realistic odds are there that aren't really talked about that much. It's usually pretty darn rare to actually get hit by a tornado. But if it does happen, it's going to change your life. That's why it's always good to be weather aware out there when we have these elevated chances, because the more elevated the chances get, the higher the chance that you might actually see a tornado. May the odds be in y'all's favor. Exactly. Exactly. That's what we're hoping for, you guys. The odds are in your favor, and we're not forecasting a tornado for you, right? Or not forecasting, but now casting a tornado for you. Isn't that like some movie? May the odds be in your favor. I feel like that's a Star Wars quote. Is it? I don't know. All right. Do we have any new updates on these? Yeah, new update on this severe thunderstorm warning for Tompkinsville and Albany. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible there. We already went over that one. So that's our last little update that we've had. From Hunger Games? I've seen that movie too. I've seen all of them. I read all the books. Definitely a fanboy of that, of at least the book. The movies did not capture it, I don't think, as well as it could, but they did a decent job. Yeah, 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving down to the south and east. That's our latest update here for Hindman, Kentucky, and Hazard, Kentucky. I think a blessed man for the 10. That rhymes. What about Plato, Missouri? Let me see. Plato. Well, let me do that on radar. Omega, Plato, Missouri. And then we'll switch that over to the HRRR. All right. Yeah, thank you so much for that $10. Man, yeah, it's gonna be a close call, but there's a chance you just don't get anything today. There is that slight chance. See what the NAM says for you. Yeah, NAM says by around like 12 to 1 p.m. is when you're going to be getting your storms out over there, and could have some large to very large hail and even a strong tornado embedded in that. So I would be weather aware there for sure. Hey, car stuff. Thank you for that. That compliment. It is hard doing these live streams. I get a little bit tired sometimes, and hearing that keeps me going. So thank you so much. What's the possibility of a high risk driven tornado risk? I mean, I think it's like 20%. I really like where the risk is at right now because believe it or not, it's actually a pretty conditional risk today. There are a lot of things that can go wrong. So, but you never know what the SPC is going to do. Either one, I think, is going to capture the event. People see the 15% chance for tornadoes and they get the picture.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wow. That's pretty wild. I got a tornado warning over here in New Jersey, of all places. Tornado warning over here near New Jersey. That's going to be over near Hopewell Township. There's your area of circulation. That's going to be heading down into Greenwich Township, Fairfield Township, Lawrence Township. All need to be in their safe spots as this approaches. And thank you, Boogers, for the $2. Thank you so much. Carbondale, Illinois. Let me check. Carbondale, Illinois. Your best model to check this out. Yeah, I would say like sometime around like 3 to 4 p.m. For you. All hazards, strong tornadoes, large to very large hail, and significant damaging winds are all going to be possible. Let me see if I can get a cam on this guy. I think we have cameras. Not sure if they're in this area, but I think we got cameras in New Jersey. Yeah, we don't have any cameras near where the storm is right now. What an odd place to have a tornado warning. I don't think New Jersey gets that many tornado warnings. If you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning here in New Jersey. If you live in Greenwich Township, Hopewell Township, Fairfield Township, and Lawrence Township, you guys need to be in your safe spots. For St. Louis, probably going to be sometime at around like 2 to 3 p.m. for you guys, and could get some very large hail, and even a strong tornado can't be ruled out there in St. Louis. Greenwich. Oh. You ordered pizza just in case your power goes out? Nice. Yeah, I feel like pizza can like last a very long time without needing refrigeration. It's weird. It lasts almost too long, if you ask me. Is it possible for a tornado to form from California to North Carolina? Theoretically, yes. Feasibly, slim chance. But I mean, if you get the perfect environment, I mean, we've had tornadoes last for like a long time. You had just like the perfect environment. I mean, I don't know. It would have to go over the Rockies. I don't know. That'd be quite the wild storm. But hey, give it 100 years or the climate change, and maybe stuff like that could be possible. I don't know. Big old storms. Looks like it's tracking southeast along the water. It's just over land right now. Imagine the SPC outlook for that. That'd be crazy. I guess it's just like a would just be like a high risk from like California to North Carolina. It'd be crazy. Geostorm, yes, you've seen that movie. I love that movie. That's a freaking crazy movie. Hail the size of vans in the Geostorm movie. All right, latest scan here. Still have some circulation over here just to the west of Hopewell Township. And that is pushing into Shepherd's Mill, Bowentown, Bridgeton, and Greenwood Township still. I've got a camera like back over here. That's about it. And then some over here near Cabin City. This actually makes it to there, or Corbin City, and some south of that. But I got nothing like right next to this, unfortunately. Just a camera hole down here in southern New Jersey, which of course is where the storm tries to form. Sullivan, Indiana. Let me see. Sullivan, Indiana. Let me get the risk up here on Radar Mega too. You're at a moderate risk, so you're going to have all forms of severe weather possible. Looks like anywhere from like 5 to 7 p.m. Large, dangerous tornadoes, very strong winds, and large to very large hail could be possible for your area by around that time as well. Central Ohio. Come back over here to the HRRR. Central Ohio. It looks like it's going to be probably around 9 to 10 p.m. for Central Ohio. This line of winds. It shouldn't be too much before that. So, yeah, that'll be your main threat. Stronger winds down to the south near Columbus and Chillicothe. Probably not as strong, but still some damaging winds possible all the way up there near like Cleveland and Akron. Let's go check out the latest scan for our tornado warning. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation over there. It's not very strong rotation, but I still wouldn't rule out like a brief tornado. Usually for these tornado warnings, when you don't see a whole lot of like rotation on a storm, usually something is reported. Funnel or wall cloud. So the storm probably has some sort of mesocyclone with it that is rotating. So if you do live in Hopewell Township, Fairfield Township, I'd just be in your safe spots to be safe. Also, further up to the north in Winslow Township, we have a 60-mile-per-hour wind warning for you guys, and another one over there near Vineland as well, there in New Jersey. Back over here in Kentucky, we are still talking about these storms over here near Hindman and Pikeville and Wheelwright. Now with some golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds about to come through. And then over here north and east of Nashville, have about 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving off to the east towards Burkesville and Albany, Kentucky. Still watching for convective initiation back over here near Arkansas and Missouri. We do have some storms starting to develop here south and west of Springfield. Still kind of generally moving close to Springfield, but they still haven't matured. This one is trying to there, though, over there near Cassville. So still need to keep a close eye on that guy. And we got a couple of storms over here near Ozark and Altus, Arkansas, trying to mature back over there as well. Closest radar is down. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. It is down. There'll be a funnel dancing around. It's certainly possible. Certainly possible. Yeah, when you say it like that, Kevin, that's suspicious. How rare is a tornado in New Jersey? It's pretty rare, but not impossible. It doesn't happen all the time, that's for sure. Not kind of the place you would call Tornado Alley by any means, but you guys do get tornado warnings every now and then, and you got one right now here in southern New Jersey. If you live in Lawrence Township, Fairfield Township, just continue to be in your safe spots there. And thank you, CJ, for the 10. Thank you so much. What are my thoughts on Noblesville, Indiana? I want to try to get some bubble tea after work before the storm hits. Thank you for the coverage. Yeah, no problem. Noblesville. Noblesville, Indiana. Oops. We saw it for a second. I did it wrong. Hold on. Noblesville, Indiana. Over here near Noblesville, we got an enhanced risk for you guys. So strong damaging winds are going to be possible. Some tornadoes are also going to be possible. Seems like your threat should be getting started by around 6 p.m. 6 p.m. through 8 p.m. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider it. And also, hit that subscribe button. If you enjoy these earlier forecasts and answering questions and all that kind of stuff, you can get that latest update for every storm for your area. Whenever it gets bad, we will be here. Thank you, John, for the 2. Milroy, Indiana. Let me check that out. Milroy, Indiana. Over here near Milroy, Indiana, you are an enhanced risk. Over there, south of Newcastle, a line of damaging winds and potentially some tornadoes could be possible, some large hail in between 6 to 8 p.m. Update on our tornado warned storm here near Howell Township. Still an area of circulation here, but it does generally seem weaker than it did. But I have a feeling the radar really isn't catching the full picture of this storm because they probably wouldn't have warned this unless they had some sort of report on it. So if you live in Fairfield Township, I would be in your safe spot still, as a brief tornado cannot be ruled out with a storm like this. Okay, I just noticed that. Look what he says here. He says, Milroy, Indiana, also nerd. It's mean. What are you going to do? Take my lunch money and give me a swirly? Thank you, Storm Tracker, for the 2. Will there be a tornado risk in Vilonia? We got Sandy Hook, Kentucky as well. All right, hold on. Vilonia, Arkansas. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on when the storms form, but I mean, you can have a line of supercells, broken supercells come through you by around 6 p.m., and there will definitely be a tornado threat with those. Large hail is also going to be possible. Sandy Hook, Kentucky, you're in an enhanced risk, 3 out of 5 for severe weather. Yeah, you're going to have a close call by around 3 p.m. Then your highest chance for severe weather, tornadoes, large hail is going to be around 7 p.m. Through 12 a.m. as you first get some clustered storms nearby you, a line of thunderstorms by around 9 p.m., and then maybe another line after that by around 10 p.m. All right, latest scan, still waiting on it to come in here for New Jersey for our tornado warning. And again, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning here in southern New Jersey. Rotation is pretty weak on radar, but they must be seeing something on the ground. Or not on the ground in terms of the tornado, but something in terms of storm structure that indicates that this storm has some rotation on it. We just got a new update on our severe thunderstorm warning over here for windage hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Vineland and Millville. And that is associated with our storm here. Hey, Carol, welcome in. there a reason you used HRRR in particular? Yeah, it shows the dynamics a little bit better. It shows like how the radar could look a little bit better. People are used to purples and black, meaning big hail. NAM doesn't really show that too well. So I like the color scheme on it and how it relates to like what people say, although are what people are used to. But I will say, the NAM has been pretty darn accurate. So it's just hard to show both of them. I wish I could show both of them at the same time. That'd be nice. How about Tennessee today? Tennessee overall is going to have a couple of chances for severe weather. One starting at around 4 p.m. Eventually, a line of storms could move through. Looks like the latest HRRR has storms a little bit further to the north than our 12Z. So that's interesting. The cold pool affecting the storms. It really just has a line for Tennessee, really starting at around 9 p.m. Going through Nashville by 11 p.m., Knoxville by 2 a.m., and then exiting out of Tennessee by 4 a.m. Strongest severe weather will be on the western side. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. James Spann loves the HRRR. Well, you know what? I love James Spann, so maybe that's the reason. Thank you, Zero Bus, for the $3. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's about time. You've been waiting all missed last fun in Kentucky. Oh gosh. So you're one of those people that just wants a storm to smack you. You must not have much sense in you. Once you get smacked by a storm, it'll come back. NOAA Outlook. Update. Yeah. Looks kind of the same. They might have extended the slight risk a little bit further up to the north into like Michigan. Hail's now 45% hatched. Ooh, that's a change. Dang. We're about as close as a high risk as we can be without it being a high risk. Do a refresh here, see if we have the latest on weather-wise. Yeah, once we get it on our app, we'll go over the 45% hail risk. That's scary. You're addicted to the storm watching. Hey, I feel that. I'm the same way. I don't have no sense in me either. I'll be standing outside when there's lightning striking like feet away from me. Thank you, Carol B, for the 10 euros. Nice. Have you anything east of Cincinnati, like Blanchester area? Yeah, Blanchester, Ohio. Looks like you guys have a chance here for some severe weather by around 7 p.m. through 8 p.m. And yeah, damaging winds, a strong tornado chance, and maybe even, let me see if that strong tornado risk is actually over you. I think it's pretty close. You are just inside of that. So yeah, strong tornadoes will be possible. Strong damaging winds as well. That'll be possible. So power outages are very likely for your area, most likely, if I had to guess. We had a lot of power outages yesterday. It'll probably be the same today. I do want to check back over in our main. Let me just get our first special weather statement for Arkansas over here near Ozark and Altus. Do we have any cameras over there? Any cameras? What is this? I-40. We do have some cameras out over here. There's Dyer, White Dark. There's Ozark. So this one might have a view, actually, of the storm if it's still alive. One's looking west. What about this one? Yeah, these storms that are starting off in Arkansas are going to be our first big ones of the day. This storm actually might get impacted by it. It's Clarksville. Hold on. I just want to get the right camera because I want to see some hail. There's Clarksville. This is just, this one will be a good one, especially if it's looking west. It's looking to the east. It'll be fine. We'll still be able to see what the storm is like if it does get a little bit nasty. But these storms over here, they could get strong pretty quickly if they can, really start to tap into the environment. So we'll be keeping an eye on this camera. Because again, these are going to be our first big storms of the day that are trying to fire back over here. And in fact, they just threw a severe thunderstorm warning on this already for $half sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over there near the Altus region. About to head into Coal Hill. Thank you, Razor Edge, for the 20. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Also got a new update over here near Annville with 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Annville, Island City, and McKay. But yeah, thank you. That's a huge amount of money. That goes a long way. We don't do any sponsorships or nothing like that. You guys won't be bothered with ads from me, and I'll be completely unfiltered because nobody's controlling what I say. All right, latest scan over here near Bridgeton in Fairfield Township. Still got a little swirly around you, and it looks like they just extended this off to the east.
Has been issued.
For Commercial Township, Maurice River Township, and Millville. Now all need to be in their safe spots. So I actually make a pretty close approach to some of the cameras that we have. Dennisville. Where's Dennisville? Just outside of it. And then there's a camera to the west. And we got a camera to the north of this near Corbin City. It's just outside of it as well. We're going to have to wait a little bit longer if we're going to see this storm. Looks like most chasers are in Illinois, probably. People don't like chasing in the southeast, especially Arkansas. It's a lot of trees. A lot of trees out there. All right, so that's the latest here. Rotation is located over here near Fairfield Township. Again, if they're warning this still, that means it probably still has a wall cloud or some sort of thing that's indicating more rotation that we can see here. Let me just make sure we don't have any radar mega cams, and we don't. Thank you, Norman and Dalia, for subscribing. You guys should join them. Just letting you know. We go live here a lot for severe weather and tornadoes. Sometimes we're the only people live. Would you believe that? Also, consider hitting that like button, too. Helps us in the algorithm. What do I think for Dayton, Ohio? What do you think? I want to see your opinion first. I'm just kidding. For Dayton, Ohio, you're an enhanced risk for severe weather. 5% chance for tornadoes. 30% chance for damaging winds above 60 mile per hour. Or above, 75 miles per hour. And some significant hail will be possible for you. So dangerous day setting up for Dayton if everything goes as forecasted. Back over here near Clarksville, starting to see this storm. They did extend the severe thunderstorm warning, but for 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. That's a little update back over here near Springfield. Still trying to see these storms. Are starting to see these storms really try to get their act together. They're getting a little bit more intense out there. I like them both. Like, they both have their different things, but eventually WeatherWise will have models, and I probably won't use WeatherWise at all.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wow. Another tornado warning issued for this storm back over here near Monroe Township. It's going to be heading towards Monroe Township, Winslow Township, Folsom, and Hamilton Township. Okay, now we have 2 tornado warnings here in New Jersey. Now, do we have better cameras up there? Yeah, we have a camera, actually. Okay, hold on. Bring up this. That. Take off that. Should be in the storm. Oh, man, these cameras aren't live? Oh, that's a buzzkill. Thank you, Spring Fauna, for becoming a WIMD member. Holy moly. Jeez Louise, why do we... This is the second day in a row we've got a $100 donation. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Razor's Edge, for that hundo. What a hundy. Wow. That is a lot of money. There was this person yesterday that donated $300 to the channel. It was crazy. One after the other. The Razor's Edge coming in with a donation that is just absolutely massive. So thank you. Arkansas Storm is still hanging out, heading towards Coal Hill and Clarksville. No rotation that's dangerous on it right now, but 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible there. If we come back over to our camera, let me make sure we're on our latest frame here. This is over here just west of Clarksville. Actually, most of the hail might be falling on this camera. It is inside the storm. See, it's not overly windy yet, but it does seem like some hail is falling, but it's not stopping the folks from driving yet. Yeah, don't use the radars far away from a storm. Use the closest radar. This is the closest radar. We're seeing the storm at the surface. There's no rotation at the surface. If you look farther away, you're looking higher up into the storm. So let's go look at this radar and see if it shows any rotation aloft. Yeah, there is definitely rotation aloft on this storm, but that is not making it down to the lower levels. It's only making it down to about here. Not quite down to the surface, but that could eventually make it down there. New mesoscale discussion. Let me check it out. Yeah, back over here, looks like a tornado watch is imminent. 95% chance of a watch. So if you live over here in Arkansas and Missouri, make sure that you guys are ready to go. Tornado watch is about to be issued. Large to very large hail is likely. Strong tornadoes are likely. 70 to 90 mile per hour winds are also likely. And this is kind of the first storm of the day that we're going to be watching out for a strong tornado threat, I feel. It is trying to mature, and it's in a decent environment, and only see it try to do that. Hail is still at 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, but that seems to be intensifying. Would not be surprised to see this storm try to produce a little bit bigger hail. Tornado confirmed on the ground in New Jersey? Which storm? Yeah, our warnings say, where are you getting that information from? Let me see if I can find anything on that. Not seeing any confirmation of a tornado on the ground here in New Jersey. So, no confirmations yet that this has produced a tornado, but we have 2 tornado warnings still here in New Jersey. Area of circulation is over here near Fairfield Township, heading down to Commercial Township, Maurice River Township, and then back over here near Winslow Township. We have yet another circulation back just to the west of Folsom. That'll be moving it out into Hamilton and Egg Harbor. I'll be in your safe spots. Definitely can't rule out a brief tornado, but as of right now, we don't have any confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Uncensored coverage. Yeah, there you go. If you want uncensored coverage of the storms, make sure you guys are subscribing to the channel, liking the stream, because we are uncensored. We're not afraid to pronounce Egg Harbor Township.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I don't know. New tornado warning has been issued. Still radar indicated. Heading towards Elwood and Hamilton Township still. So they're just continuing the warning. They have pulled Monroe Township out of the warning. And Winslow Township can probably also come out of their safe spots too, as that rotation is past you. Currently at Walmart right now. Thanks for letting us know. This is right in your backyard. Dang. Get in your safe spots. Hello, Julianne. Welcome, welcome. Show us the desk. We don't have any news to show the desk. The morning is really the morning is only really rotation at the low levels now. Yeah, the thing about this southern storm here is we're probably getting reports of something like a wall cloud or some sort of mesocyclone with that storm. Oh wow, looks like it's getting a little bit more intense out over here in Arkansas underneath that severe storm over there. Got a new update on our tornado warning in Virginia. I mean, not in Virginia, in southern New Jersey, still radar indicated. Radar scans showing tight circulation. Not really. It's pretty broad on radar. No tight circulation on that. There's an area right in there of some rotation. Could very well be trying to. I mean, I wouldn't rule out a brief tornado with these storms. So, you know, if you live anywhere near Hamilton or Folsom, Commercial Township, Maurice River, there is some rotations in these storms in New Jersey. New update on this, still radar indicated. Back over in Kentucky, we're still seeing some severe weather. There's a storm over here near London, Kentucky with wind and hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards London and Annville still. Another storm after that coming through you guys. Back over here near Albany. Do this radar here. Yeah, it looks like we do still have a decent storm. I'm about to pull into Watauga, Kentucky, and then back over here. And near Pikeville has got smacked. Wolf Pit, Rock House, Henry Clay are next in line to get smacked by a storm with some $50 sized hail. And back over here near Arkansas, storm still not seeing that rotation make it down to the surface just yet. But if you live in Clarksville, I would still be sheltered in place as they just upgraded this warning now to some ping pong ball sized hail. Let me come over here near Clarksville, as Clarksville is about to get the next peeps to get hit by some hail. Golf ball sized hail in Wisconsin yesterday. I think we even had some reports of like baseball sized hail in Wisconsin, if I remember correctly. Delaware's risk more till dinner time. Yeah, another round of storms is going to be possible after this. You guys do have some severe weather near you, but those storms aren't maturing just yet. But yeah, around dinner time, you guys will probably get some more storms. These ones should stay north of you. Near Sheboygan. Let me see if I can get another confirmation on that. Storm reports. We'll have to go back like 48 hours, I think. Yeah. No, it was over here near Eau Claire. Got the baseball-sized hail. What? You can't hear me? What happened to your ears? Help! You can see the South Jersey supercell. Ooh, what does it look like? Does it have like a little mesocyclone on it, or can you just see the top of it? We just got our latest scan in. Still some rotation over here near Down Township, heading towards Commercial Township next, and then we still got some over here near Folsom, New Jersey. Some broader circulation still exists. With either of these storms, would not rule out a brief tornado. Chippy, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. We do our best over here. Big bubbling clouds. Oh, wow. You're here and you're deaf? Are you really deaf? Very concerned about Nashville. For Nashville, on our latest HRRR, showing it around like 8 to 12 a.m. is going to be when your severe storm threat is going to be. And yeah, it could get pretty dangerous out there. Strong tornadoes cannot be ruled out. Smash that like. I agree. Is there like a weather app that I use? I use WeatherWise in combination with Radar Mega for my nowcasting. If I'm forecasting on a video, I'm using Pivotal Weather because they have just better models, more models. Can I confirm there's rotation near Folsom? Yes, I can confirm there's rotation by looking at the radar. These greens are coming towards our radar, and these reds are moving away. So right in there, there's our circulation. It's not very tight circulation, but we might not be seeing the full picture.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
All right, new tornado watch has been issued. So for all the desk fans out there, here comes the desk. As you can see, we have a tornado watch out here for parts of Arkansas, Fort Smith, Fayetteville, Mountain Home, Poplar Bluff, Springfield, Fort Leonard Wood, Cape Girardeau, Carbondale, Centralia, St. Louis, and Jefferson City are all in a tornado watch. Few tornadoes likely, widespread hail of up to softball-sized likely. Geez, that's a big hail. And scattered wind gusts of up to 70. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why does it do that? It should be not like that. Hold on. There we go. And scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour likely. So watch out. Any golf clubs next to the desk? Why? Thanks for Carol. Thank you, Carol. How many monitors do I use? 3. How's Missouri going to look? Missouri. We can go look at that. Missouri going to have these supercells that are starting off in Arkansas should eventually try to make it up into Missouri. So for like areas like St. Louis, all the way down into West Plains, we get started maybe a little bit earlier, but the storms do seem to be trying to organize near Springfield right now. But yeah, 3 p.m. in St. Louis, they're near Poplar Bluff. 4 p.m. near Cape Girardeau. 5 p.m. Storms are pushing into Illinois with maybe new storms trying to fire back over near Fredericktown by 5 p.m., 6 p.m. And these ones are going to probably be our most dangerous storms of the day. But even some of these storms could be very dangerous as well. So we got to keep an eye on all these little supercells that are possible out there. Latest scan on our tornado warning here in New Jersey. Still have some broad circulation over here near Newtonville, heading towards Hamilton Township. And then back over here, rotation still over here near Millville Wildlife, still heading towards Commercial Township. Lots of townships out here in New Jersey. Lots of ships. Lots of towns with ships in them. Slightly enlarged the 15% area for tornadoes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kentucky flash flooding now, severe storms, hail, and ground lightning. All right, thank you for that. Yeah, the main severe risk back over here is not this. Just letting you guys know. This will bring some severe weather, probably the worst severe weather that this part of Virginia will probably see. But in terms of like an actual strong tornado or just damaging winds, this is not going to be the main show for Kentucky going into Virginia. The main show, or not, never mind. Sorry. Not going to be the main show for like Tennessee and Clarksville. You guys have probably already seen some rain out there, but it's going to be these storms that are firing in Arkansas and over here in Missouri that are going to be the main show for today in terms of our biggest and baddest storms being possible today. So just to let you guys know, and just in case you're a little bit confused, you're like, well, I got my storm. Am I done? No. Tornado warning. No, that's not a tornado warning, Z-Diver. That's a tornado watch. What does East Tennessee look like this afternoon? East Tennessee probably going to have, I'm not going to have storms until later. Yeah, like near Knoxville, Johnson City, Bristol. So Knoxville by like 1 a.m., Bristol and Johnson City probably by 2 a.m. And again, all hazards will be possible: tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail. Where am I based? I'm based in northern Alabama, home of Robert Trent Golf Course, which reminds me, PGA Tour Championship is back on. Second rounds started at 11. We can get that on my phone so I can watch it on the side. Wait, I thought it started at 11. Oh, no way. He's done it again. A new tornado watch over here. Our new tornado warning over here near Elwood, Hamilton Township. All you guys need to be continuing to be in your safe spots, but they have taken Folsom, Newtonville, and Hamilton out of the main area because that rotation has passed you guys. But thank you again to Razor's Edge for yet another $100 donation. Thank you so much. If you guys, yeah, that's just crazy.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
That is craziness. That's a lot of money. That's $200 so far from Razor Edge, which is wild. That's a lot of money, and I do appreciate it. Seems like you're trying to be in competition there with Peace from yesterday. What time did storms worse for Columbus, Indiana? For Columbus, Indiana, I think I remember where that is. Columbus. Isn't it like, yeah, it's right here. Worst time for storms near Columbus. Looks like it's going to be sometime at around like 6 to 8 p.m. out there near Columbus. And those storms slingshot into Cincinnati after that. Yeah, Razor's Edge is shaving off the dollar bills today. That even makes any sense. I'm so confused. There it is. Finally. All right. Got my golf. We need a challenge for the next $100 donation. All right. Next person to donate $100, I will eat a jalapeno. I got jalapenos in the. For every $100 donation, we'll be eating jalapenos. If you want to see me suffer. Hey, thank you, Troy, for the $10. Thank you so much. New to the channel, just trying to support my fellow weather needs. Did you mean to say nerds? Raw or pickled? Pickled. Which one's hotter? Supper? Oh my goodness. Oh no. It's too early. That was so fast. Oh my goodness. You guys are just supposed to just be slow. All right, let's scan over here, some broad circulation. He was like, challenge accepted. Thank you for the 100, but screw you at the same time. So it's like a mixed emotions over here. Oh my goodness gracious. I can keep my mouth shut. I don't have a ghost pepper. But maybe next stream. Who knows? So which one's hotter, the pickled or the non-pickled? Because I ate last time we did a pepper challenge. It was a jalapeno, and it wasn't that hot. The non-pickled. I don't know. I ate a whole one last time. Remember that? To me, it didn't feel that hot. I feel like the pickled ones are hotter. I don't know. I mean, they're both the same, kind of the same seeds. Well, how much hotter than pickled? Well, all I got's pickled, so you guys might be disappointed. All right, latest scan out here. Our rotation is now just to the north of Commercial Township. Moving over just to the north of Leesburg. Still want you guys to be in your safe spots. And the back over here near Hamilton's Township, still some broad circulation here. We might be about to see some of these NATO warnings be allowed to expire. Beyond that, wow, this is now warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds now with this line of storms. And that's going to be coming into Egg Harbor Township, Summers Point, Ocean City, Upper Township, and Brigantine and Atlantic City. So 70-mile-per-hour winds, that's got an increased chance in comparison to 60-mile-per-hour winds for, you know it, power outages. Habanero pepper? Oh, yeah, those habanero peppers. Those are tough. I ain't got no jalapenos. I mean, I ain't got no habaneros. I got jalapenos. That's all I got. Sorry to disappoint. What about Maryland? For Maryland later. Yeah, some damaging winds will certainly be possible. Coming into like Washington, Baltimore, and eventually into Dover. So it seems like a pretty decent swath of Maryland. We'll get some severe winds. It seems like the highest chance are near like the Baltimore area, though. I don't have a jalapeno. Oh, wait, no. That's the same thing. Never mind. I bet for some reason, because you put an H on there instead of a J, I thought you said habanero. I have jalapenos, not habaneros. Okay. Thank you. So that's 2 jalapenos. Y'all are mean, but nice. Still mixed emotions. So that's 2 of them we got to do. We'll do that after the tornado warnings expire. I do want to check back over here, though, into Kentucky. Yeah, it looks like their storm is about to move into parts of Virginia with some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Ping pong ball-sized hail heading into Big Rock and Grundy. And then back over here near London, some damaging winds up to 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading in through London and Anvil. See, guys, over here we have fun. Yes, severe weather is serious. Yes, tornado warnings are serious. People might say, hey, you shouldn't make jokes during a tornado warning. It's serious. And you're right, technically. But think about it like this. If you're in your basement, would you rather be laughing during a tornado warning or crying yourself with anxiety? Or pissing yourself with anxiety, I guess it's the better way to say it. Because no matter what, if you're going to your safe spots during a tornado warning, you're going to go there whether or not I'm saying a very hilarious joke or not, or if I'm eating a jalapeno and suffering or not. You'd rather be crying with anxiety? Okay, fine. Laughing until the roof blows off, then crying. You'd rather be in the basement watching me eat jalapenos? That's what I'm saying. And we're challenging the notion of having to be super serious and screaming at you whenever there's severe weather. Yeah, still some ping pong ball sized hail possible with this storm. And you can see over here in Arkansas, this is what that storm looks like right now. We might actually see, because this is looking eastbound, we might actually see the mesocyclone of this storm soon after this passes. Rather be drinking. I mean, that's a fair point as well, but I can't provide that to you from the stream. Is that like a record? Maybe. Is that true? You would be laughing, then crying. Okay. Well, that's better than just crying. Also, we got another new severe thunderstorm warning over here on this storm east of Springfield, heading towards Marshfield and Niangua. Niangua. We can actually get a view on these storms as well. Let me just go ahead and do that too. We got cameras in lots of places. Thankfully, in the Missouri area and Arkansas, where a lot of our most dangerous storms will be, we have tons of cameras in both states. New Jersey, though, no live cameras for some dumb reason. Yeah, just to the east of Springfield. This is looking east. We might see it. Ooh. Looking the wrong direction, but man, that almost was a really good camera there. And we'll see if we see it on that one. That, bam. Okay. But yeah, be watching out over there near Marshville. Severe storm is coming your way. That could escalate quite quickly. Back over here with our tornado warnings over here into New Jersey. Yeah, it looks like the best I could tell on radar, they're probably going to allow these tornado warnings to expire soon. All right, let me use the restroom and I will grab some jalapenos. We got some jalapeno peppers. Yeah, I love that emoji too. That's my puppers. I've been feeling a lot of anxiety about my dog recently because of his little issues with his stomach, or either with his stomach, or honestly, I don't know if it's his tooth or not, because I feel like he would still eat the soft food. Maybe he's got something else wrong. I don't know. We're gonna take him to the dentist on Tuesday, but jeez Louise. Here, somebody open it for me. Just this is hard. And I don't want to like open it and get jalapeno juice everywhere. I don't know if y'all are about to get scammed or not, because I can't open this. What the? I'm weak. Maybe that does something. Uh, knife tap the lid. I don't have a knife. Tap it with my phone. Sorry, folks. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. What did they seal this with? Super glue? Goodness. Not embarrassing at all. I need a big, strong man to help me. What in the? Okay. Small problem with the challenge. Small problem. The first part of the challenge is opening the dang thing. I thank you, Wendy, for the hundo. Thank you so much. And oh my goodness, that's a lot of money, Wendy. But thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, that's another freaking jalapeno. Dang it, I totally forgot. Guys, I gotta figure out how to open this dang thing. Hit the bottom of the jar with my hand. Okay. Oh my gosh. And that didn't work. That did not work. Ow. I'm like hurting my hand. Now, latest scan out here, still thinking that they're going to allow this tornado warning to expire, but just in case the storm does try to do something a little different, if you're living near Belle Plaine and Delmont, you need to be in your safe spot still. Put some muscle in. I got muscle. Okay, I'm not super weak, but I can't explain it. It's very hard to open. Usually, I'm the guy the girl gives the jar to. What's going on? Am I losing it? Run it under hot water? I don't have hot water near me. Looks like they have upgraded this warning over here near Marshfield, though, to a $half size hail. Can we see the storm yet on this camera? Oh, yeah, there it is. There's your storm. Why is it on so tight? Oh. Yeah, all I needed to do was grunt like an idiot. All right. Pickled jalapenos, not hot. My butt. Mmm. Yum. All right. That's 1 out of 3. Can I take breaks in between them? No water? That's some bull. Fine. No water. For how long? And we still got tornado warning over here. And they still haven't expired this yet. All right, no water. Drink the jalapeno juice too. You guys are crazy. You know how salty that would be? Mm, it's so good. It's not hot at all. It's not a challenge. At the title of the video. Why? It's the same. Tornado warning in New Jersey. And we're looking at New Jersey. And there's a tornado warning in New Jersey. Probably going to let it expire soon, but any touchdowns? Not that we know of yet. Typo in the title? Oh my goodness. I got it. Sorry about that. It happens. You misspelled Jersey. Okay. All right. One more. I'm chewing them too to get every last seed. Okay, the one wasn't as bad. First one was the hottest. Whew. All right. The latest scans over here near Abiscon, Pleasantville, Northfield, Linwood. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming your way. If you live in that area, just make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. Man, that lasts for a while. We got a $500 super. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Although my fan funding is glitched. Yeah, I didn't get no $500. Hey, thank you, Wendy, for the 10. Thank you so much. I just hope I don't expire. I don't think that's hopefully happening anytime soon. Why does this last so long? And chat's not letting me eat or drink any milk or water, which is kind of jalapeno water, if you ask me. Okay, yes, tornado warning has been allowed to expire now here in here in New Jersey. Jeez Louise. All right, let's come back over to here, checking on these storms. Yeah, over here near Grundy, still have a severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Grundy. Okay, can I drink water now? All right, we'll do a poll. All right. Vote now. Let your whole voices be heard. Huh. It still burns. They all said the pickled ones were. Definitely the pickled ones are hotter, in my opinion. 100% hotter. I ate a whole jalapeno on stream, and it was not nearly that hot. Over here near Oneida, Hayden, Buckhorn, Hardshell, and Stacy still have some severe weather with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming your way. And then back over here, it looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Maysfield and Ava. with 1 inch or $half sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then back over here, this is this storm right here near Clarksville. You know, we might be able to get a little bit better of a view. Hold on. One of these are looking to the north. No, just out of view. What about this? Ooh, nope. That is not fun. I'm not really seeing much yet. I don't have a great view of any of these storms, to be honest. We do have this this storm over here in just east of Springfield as well. This is the view of that. Let me make sure we got the oh, I'm starting to get the burps. Burbs. This camera looks like, oh man, this camera's dead. It's unfortunate. All right. Yeah, but the sensation of water, it makes it all worth it. Yeah, these storms are gonna be the big show today, most likely. So far so good though. No tornado warnings yet, but out of these storms, but the hail should increase quite substantially. And again, we're gonna be watching these storms, trying to really develop anywhere along in this region here, near Lebanon, near Marshfield, near Ava, south of Ava as well. And that will eventually spread out with supercell coverage as it comes off to the north and east towards the St. Louis area. So a lot of things to keep an eye out as those storms start to develop. Also, back over here near Corbin, we do have 1 inch channel 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Corbin with Bourbonville here in Kentucky, southern Kentucky. All right, I'm drinking water. Screw you guys. It says 79% yes. People voted. Feels good. So we got another new severe thunderstorm warning back over here. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Margate City, Ventura City, Atlantic City, and Brigantine here in New Jersey. Heading into Atlantic City and Ocean City as well. So watch out. Also, we have some storms developing over here in parts of Pennsylvania as well. They're north of Edensburg. A couple of storms developing here in West Virginia, heading up towards Western and Clarksburg. And then we still have our severe storms back over here in Kentucky and Virginia. One over here near Grundy, still with some 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch hail. And then this line is pretty much warned. Entire line is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Actually, they allowed this one to expire, maybe? No, they still got it going. Mainly for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one up here near Jackson has some potential for 1 inch hail as well. I touch my face, it'll burn. Oh, well, I probably won't do that. Some of the casinos, yeah, they're trying to. I probably can't use those. Oh, wow. Looks like we might even have a hail spike out of this storm. Look at that. And they have also upgraded this now to 2 inch hail. So now we're talking about hen egg sized hail inside of the storm, just to the north and east of Clarksville. Yeah. Weird. I already drank water. We're good. I feel a lot better. Yeah, there's no more tornado warnings in New Jersey. That one has expired or is being allowed to expire. It's still technically up there, but it's being allowed to expire. Mm. We still got to watch this storm for. We do still have a little bit of circulation aloft on this storm, so we're still kind of watching to see if that's going to make it down to the surface. Our shear environment around this storm, or our spin environment, isn't as strong as it will be, I don't think. It's around 30 knots, so it's not super strong wind shear right now. And you see what our storm relative helicity is. And we're around 200, so definitely supportive that this storm could try to produce. The environment is, at least. What's the weather like in Martinsville, Indiana? Martinsville. Let me see where Martinsville is. Martinsville, Indiana. It was like some 60 mile per hour winds could be possible over there near Indianapolis. So probably around 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, tornado threat. Also coming in around 6, 7, 8 p.m. Some large hail can't be ruled out either. We salute you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's still hot. My mouth is still hot. It has not. It has not. I mean, it cools. It's cooled down a little bit, but it's still a little spicy. Still $50 sized hail about to move into Ava, Missouri, and this one over here near Marshfield. We do have a camera near Marshfield, but I don't think it's working. Let me see if it's working again. Obviously missed this camera. Yeah, it's not working on our next camera. We do have a camera near Lebanon where that other storm is firing. Is that right? Or maybe not. What is that? That's Conway. Lebanon, I think, is a little bit further up to the north. Oh, yeah, look at that. Storm over here near Lebanon, Missouri. Kind of a crappy, blurry camera, but you can see rain's falling and we got some dark skies. This one's not severe warned yet, but let me see if any of my cases alive. PA storm trackers. Are they going live today or are they taking a break? Nothing scheduled from them. AG tornado. Oops, let me come back over to here. He's going to be live at 2 p.m. in about an hour, 30 minutes. And then Carmen should be live today. But he is not yet. And then I think Storm Runner Media goes live later as well. Oh, no, they're scheduled for 1:30. So Storm Runner Media will be live in about an hour. Well, an hour. Hey, thank you, Dixie, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Yeah, nobody uses Copic except for Ryan. Same with Jordan Hall. Freddie's live. Yeah, we're not going to be using Freddie. We can, but only if he's got a NATO. How bad is it going to get in Athens? Going to be pretty squirrely out there. Some damaging winds, maybe a small chance for tornadoes. I don't think we're under too big of a tornado risk here in Alabama. Yeah, It's only about 2%. Main threat's gonna be damaging winds for Athens. Supercellular mode, it's pretty decent. I mean, we're already seeing some supercells develop. So we're already kind of in that mode. Not a whole lot of clustering. Forcing is just right for these storms. I mean, we could definitely see some very large hailers and some tornadoes today. One of the things that's going to keep the tornado threat a little bit at bay is that our winds near the surface are going kind of in the same directions as our winds aloft. So that might keep the tornado threat a little bit at bay, helping these storms to kind of stay more outflow dominant. Baltimore is going to be later on tonight. You had a storm come close to you. Might have a couple storms pop up near you, but your main threat is going to be at around 4 to 5 p.m. There in Baltimore. Lebanon, you got a storm nearby you right now. This is going to be, I think, one of the only storms that you can see today. I don't think much is going to form behind these guys. So that's happening right now. And in fact, we are looking at the storm right now from this camera. And there's your storm off to the right. This camera is located in Lebanon. I ate a pepper for $100. I ate 3 peppers. Dang it. No, that's not true. Copic is not exclusive with Ryan. He's exclusive for Weatherwise. Ryan does promo for Weatherwise. And Max, I think, still does promo for Radar Omega. And so it's like a conflict of interest, apparently. I'm not sure if that's, Brandon's decision or if that's Weatherwise's decision. All right, latest update, they are still keeping 2-inch hail on this storm, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is heading towards East Fork Wilderness. Should have been 5. Well, we did the challenge after the first 2. Pretty sure. I don't know. I need to go back and look. Because I only counted 3 after I said that. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, yeah, we're not going to really get into it, but in my opinion, I think exclusive chasers is only bad. I mean, I'll leave it at that. It's only bad. Monopolizing chaser feeds is bad because it shouldn't. Everybody should be able to see chasers. You know, if Brandon's got a tornado, and only Ryan can use it, or if Jordan's got a tornado and only Ryan can use it. And nobody else is going to be able to. So like that, the entire audience that's watching Max won't be able to get that warning out about it. So I mean, Max has like 20,000 people that watch him, sometimes 30,000. I don't agree with it, and that's about pretty much all. I don't want to get go on a rant about it, as we've already talked about it, but I just don't. I don't think it's fair. Let's go check on our latest severe thunderstorm warnings. We have one over here near Corbin, Barberville, and Artemis. That's for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. You got another. It looks like they just upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning now to Hennig-sized hail, traveling up there very close to Mansfield and Norwood. So watch out. This one has now got that very large hail inside of it now. Oxy soda. I don't even know what that is. Good news is I'm still not seeing a whole lot of rotation on these storms, so there is a sheer environment out there, but these storms are currently not really tapping into that yet. I come back over to here. Let me see if there's any cameras a little bit closer to where the storm is going. There's one in Clinton. Might eventually get a good view of this storm. Let's see. Clinton in Arkansas. New England soda brand. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I mean, the environment's going to be there all day. So we'll see what these storms can do. They'll either majority be large hailers or they might start spitting out tornadoes. Really just depends on a lot of different factors, to be honest. So we'll see. I'm still not technically convinced yet on the tornado threat, but I do think as that lower level shear increases throughout the day, it should, theoretically be very, very possible to get strong tornadoes. So it would not surprise me if we had such. We'll just see how it goes, though. I wonder if it's going to be like a rapid fire tornado day or if it's just going to be like one or two cells do it. Oh my gosh. Might be side lobe. It just kind of pops up out of nowhere. Unsure on what that storm is. If this is like a, looks like it's side lobe contamination. So let me wait one more scan, see if that goes away because it just kind of pops up out of nowhere. Probably contamination. We're just now tuning in. We have a couple storms already out here in Arkansas and Missouri that have 2-inch hail on them. We got some $50 sized hail heading towards St. Roberts. Another one over here east of Marshfield, about to head into Grove Springs. And then south and east of Springfield over here near Ava. Ava's about to get hit here by some 2-inch hail. So make sure that you are indoors and well away from those windows. And then back over here into Arkansas, we have this storm north of Hector moving towards East Fork Wilderness. And that's going to have that 2-inch hail potential in there as well. So again, already some pretty dangerous storms ongoing. Thankfully, not a whole lot of rotation in much of those storms. Back over here, we still have this line of severe weather heading into Kentucky, about to push into north of Hindman, Elm Rock, and Vest, and then another one over here near Hyden. Both warned for the same thing, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and same thing back over here near Barberville, over here in Kentucky. That's heading into Corbin right now. Going to go through Corbin and eventually into Barberville or just north of Barberville. Also, we just had an extension of this severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, heading into Hazard, Daisy, Hindman, Wheelwright, and Whitesburg. And then back over here, a little update. Most of this line is pushed off of New Jersey coast, but still in the path is Middle Township and Avalon for some 1-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds. And that's the latest across the board. Just getting started out over here in the Missouri area and Arkansas. Johnson City, Tennessee. Why do you say it like that, Glenda? She's like, excuse me. Could you please take a look at Johnson City? Like, excuse me. We'll look at it. Sir. Excuse me. Oh, that's Johnson City, New York. There we go. Johnson City. Looks like your main threat won't be until like early morning. Potentially could have some storms by you by 12, 1 a.m. Then eventually by around 2 a.m., there could be some more storms coming in. Again, damaging winds, maybe some large hail, and a small tornado threat will still exist. It's got a new update on this. Still 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds near Kentucky. And that's the latest. Looks like little supercells are back out over here. We got one there, one there, one there, one there, the one there. And looks like we just got an update on this guy. $50 sized hail. That's going to be for Plato, Cheryl, Edgar Springs, and Fort Leonard. Yeah, Fort Leonard Wood. I think that's how you say it. And back down over here near Arkansas. Still have this storm. Yeah, it looks like that little area was side lobe contamination. But still a dangerous storm here with some potential 2 inch hail inside of it, still moving just north of Hector into East Fork Wilderness. Eventually, it's going to be coming pretty close to Clinton and Marshall there in Arkansas. Look at this view. Still a decent little look at the storm there near Lebanon. Little Rock, Arkansas here. Gotcha. Stay safe out there. These little storms that are happening are kind of the first little batch of storms, but there could be more storms that could actually end up going through Little Rock later on today. What's going on with St. Louis? Well, eventually these storms that are firing over here, they're going to try to make a close approach to the St. Louis area. If they actually get there and are still pose the kind of hail threat that is possible with these guys, I mean, we could be talking about some very large hail in St. Louis. And, there's multiple potentials today, unfortunately, for some billion-dollar hail weather events. We'll see. A new significant severe thunderstorm warning back over here into Southwest Virginia and kind of extreme Western Virginia, like Virginia, the state, heading into Norfolk, Gary, over there in these areas. Also, maybe a little bit of broad circulation developing on that as well. Oh my goodness.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Looks like we've got some really large hail inside of this storm. We're now talking about the potential for some baseball-sized hail inside of the storm here in Arkansas. This is in northern Arkansas, heading pretty close to Clinton. This storm has that some baseball-sized hail in it north of Hector, moving close to Route 16 there. Let me see what the road. Yeah, Rupert and Allreed. Their Pleasant Grove Church over there, where 2 inch hail is going to be possible. It looks like that very large hail is getting started. And again, the upper bounds of where the storm can go is 4 inch hail. Same with these storms up here. So, very well. Oh, wow. This one's at tennis ball sized hail now near Alva. Brushy Knob and Filler there in Missouri. Definitely some chances that could also get up to baseball sized hail. Still dealing with $50 sized hail a little bit further up to the north, but this storm down over here near Ava, Missouri is looking pretty dangerous still. It's okay. I'm eating some pretzels. I don't even feel the heat anymore. Good luck, Libby, on your. That's weird. They just upgraded this to tennis ball sized hail, but this warning over here is baseball sized hail. A little bit confusing. Ava, Missouri has golf Size tail. Okay, thank you. Should I try habanero next time? Sure, we can try habanero next time. I don't know if we're going to be doing $100 per habanero. That doesn't seem fair to me. We'll stay over here for a little bit. Put this in motion. Line of storms heading into Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, that's not going to be till later. Those storms haven't even formed. Washington's up here. Eventually, by the time we get to around like 7 to 6 p.m. near Lexington, there'll be some damaging winds possible there for sure. Large hail, maybe even a strong tornado can't be ruled out.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued in Delaware. Oh my goodness. The storm kind of came out of nowhere. And if you live in Georgetown, you need to be in your safe spots. That's no bueno. Let me see if we can get a camera near Delaware. Hope we can get our eyes on this thing. I'm pretty sure the cameras in Delaware are live. Near Georgetown. Oh, yeah. There are some cameras in Georgetown. See if I can actually get a view of the storm itself. It might have it if it's looking south. Might eventually see something. Actually, let me get this. Let me get this camera view for on the Brett view. Go. Come back to here. Turn this on. And then I'll move myself over here for now. Yeah, latest scan, Georgetown, Wood Branch, Wadley's Corner, Stockley, Zor, Shortly, Gravel Hill, and Herbison all need to be in their safe spots. Not really seeing a whole lot of rotation in this storm, but we're trying to keep an eye on the storm.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued out over here in Missouri. That's going to be for the storm near Ava. Yeah, it doesn't really work with my head over here. I'll go back over here. Just try to leave enough of that camera. But yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Cabell, Cabell, Willow Springs. That's going to be for baseball-sized hail. If you live in if you live in Cabell and Willow Springs, you guys need to be indoors and well away from those windows. That baseball-sized hail is going to be able to produce a lot of damage. English. I don't even know if that's English or not. Cabal. Cabal. Could be. A little bit of rotations actually trying to develop on this storm near the surface. Heading up into East Fork Wilderness right now. This storm's looking pretty dangerous. Not only does it have that baseball-sized hail, it does seem to be trying to produce some sort of rotation on it. Yeah, Nuker, you probably should be. We should be worried about it a little bit. It's possible. This Delaware camera is annoying. You know what? I'm just taking it off. That camera's too annoying. But yeah, we're here near Georgetown. We're watching out for a tornado warning. Back over to here. We're gonna have to do this every time, but we'll leave it up for updates. Back over here. This is in Georgetown, Delaware. As you can see, there's some heavier rain, maybe a little bit of hail in there. Not seeing a tornado right now. We're keeping an eye on all of our cameras. That's one of the cameras there. We got another camera back down into central Georgetown. Again, in Delaware. Seems to be pretty rainy right now. See, this camera kind of shifts around and gives us like a 360 view. And you guys need to be in your safe spots. You shouldn't be driving with an RV on the back of your car. You should be in your safe spot. Or delivering a bunch of chickens to a farm. There was a tornado warning in New Jersey. I'm not sure if it was confirmed tornado or not. Yeah. It's the latest out here near Georgetown. Still struggling to figure out where our circulation is, but I'm keeping my eye on reports. There's probably some sort of wall cloud in progress with this storm right now, so definitely could get a tornado or so. Uh-oh. Amelia's trying to hit on me in chat. Not the appropriate place for that, I will say. All right, St. Roberts over here. This hail might be getting a little bit bigger. 1.25-inch hail heading into St. Roberts there. And then the rotation on this storm is kind of fizzled. But still some very large hail, some baseball-sized hail continues in that storm as well. It's coming pretty close to one of our cameras here in Clinton. Let me just make sure. I want to double check where the camera is just a tad bit north of here. It's south of Leslie. Yeah, south of Leslie actually might not be terrible for monitoring how strong or how the hail is, how big the hail is, especially since we have a close to the ground view here. Don't do that, Aiden. Stay in your safe spot. You live in Georgia or in southern Delaware. Well, if you're not in the tornado warning, you don't have to be in your safe spot. I'm not really seeing much on radar here. So, again, they're probably warning this because of some sort of thing that somebody saw and reported. So, but on radar, it's not really evident what the issue is here. Gamble in the Georgetown is insane. Also has overshooting tops. Nice. No, that is the initiating boundary. So if we come back over here to our models, our latest models, these storms will eventually head into like Springfield, back over into Illinois, and then eventually pretty close to you, Christine. It'll probably be around 6 to 8 p.m. And again, all hazards are going to be possible with that line. No problem. Christine, thank you so much for supporting the channel. As long as you have. You've been a member for almost a year. Same with Pam Wild. Lots of rain and wind. Yeah. Gosh, I almost choked on a pretzel. Missouri. Yeah, we can go check back in on Missouri. We got now golf ball sized hail with this storm near Plato, heading into Sherrill, Edgar Springs. We got another storm developing a hail core over here near Ribideau and Upton. Back over here near Cabell and Willow Springs, we have baseball sized hail potentially coming y'all's way. No areas of strong rotation yet with any of these storms, but definitely keeping an eye on that possibility. And then back over here near St. Roberts, wouldn't be surprised if we got a little upgrade on this guy as well for some like golf ball to 2-inch sized hail. St. Roberts. I think we have a camera in St. Roberts. We can get a hail view. There. I think, yeah, this is St. Roberts. Someone in chat said, women are like tornado warnings. They are always showing red flags. Well, let me tell you, saying every woman has red flags is a red flag for men. You kind of just narked on yourself. Sorry. A word of advice, don't try to single-handedly with one sentence diss all women in one fell swoop. Oh. He's been watching too much Andrew Tate. Is Virginia gonna get hail? Another round of storms is gonna be possible in the Virginia area. Most likely northern Virginia, and yeah, some hail could be associated with that, going into like Washington, Waldorf, and eventually into Baltimore by the time we get to around like 3 to 4 p.m. today. And check back in on our tornado warning. See if we can see anything more on our cameras out here. Shoot, where'd it go? There. It's still a decent amount of rain. If maybe we can see a little mesocyclone. I think Georgetown, though, is past the tornado threat, but it'd still be in your safe spots there at Millsboro. Trying to see if this camera will show us the sky. If we can see a little mesocyclone. I don't know. Didn't really see much back in there. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what this storm is doing because, again, on radar, there's just not really much indication of strong rotation, but surely there's like a wall cloud on this storm or something that's prompted this warning. So if you live near Wally's Corner, Snortley, Stockley, and Millsboro, I'd be in your safe spots. Our mesocyclone should be in here. So that's probably where a tornado would be possible if it were to form. Mesocyclone just basically means a little area of rotation underneath the storm. Thank you, Sonia, for being a member for 3 months. Thank you so much. All right. Latest scan down here on this storm. Still warned for baseball sized hail. Moving on to the east. That rotation really isn't getting back started, though, I will say. Check back over here, further up to the north. My radar working on this. There we go. This is the storm over in St. Robert. And as you can see, we got still $half sized hail pushing into St. Robert. And this is what it looks like in the area. The best camera, but a camera nonetheless. Back over here near Sherrill, we also have another storm back down here with golf ball sized hail heading up towards Sherrill. Looks like Houston, Missouri is kind of dodging bullets right now, but that might not keep happening for much. Well, I don't know. You might have just dodged all the storms in your area. It seems like that one to the south of you might stay to the south of you. And this one down here is still warned for for baseball sized hail. Back up here as well, just to the north and west of St. Louis, we are already starting to see some convective initiation back over here. So if you live near Mexico or Chamois and Herman, see where these storms are moving. So they're moving more to the north and east, like Wellsville and New Haven. Watch out for those storms. Those ones could also become significant hailers as well. Conway, I think that Conway is like, let me see where Conway is. Conway, Arkansas. For now, you guys are looking good. I think the storm will miss you, but we are going to be expecting a little bit more initiation back behind this storm eventually. So could have another round coming in eventually. They scan out over here. We got some side lobe there. Still moving off to the east. The same threats. Under 50 likes. Let's get it to 1K. I agree. That's only 50 likes. Who hasn't liked the stream? Shame on you. And I'm loving these cheesy pretzels. I'm so glad I bought these. And thank you, Poke, for our Poke for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you so much. Okay, Marcia. That's understandable. By the way, from now on, guys, we are calling Pennsylvania storm trackers from now on the Pennsylvania storm quackers because of the little ducks that they have on their thing. New update over here near Sherrill. Wow, we just upgraded this storm to 2-inch hail heading into Sherrill, Missouri. So watch out there. And this one up here to the north, my goodness, near St. Robert, has been upgraded to 3-inch hail. Watch out there. These storm clusters over here are getting crazy. 3-inch hail. That is some destructive hail. Here. This is a camera in St. Robert. We can actually see that hail, then that's big hail. I mean, cars are still driving pretty quickly. I'm sure this is St. Robert. Yeah, St. Robert right there. Feels like NATO weather outside. Yeah. And the cars are still driving. Usually when there's really big hail, the cars start to slow down. I guess they are starting to slow down a little bit. But like 3-inch hail, they'll come to a standstill. Getting dark and the wind's howling. Where you at? Thank you, Ralph and Carolyn, for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, all of these storms are now warned for significant hail almost. This one down here is warned for baseball-sized hail heading into Cabell, Sergeant Willow Springs. We got this one over here warned for 2-inch sized hail. They might make this a little bit, larger here shortly. That'll be for Cheryl. And then back over here near St. Robert, we have a storm here warned for 3-inch hail, pushing into I-44 near St. Robert. Next in line, unfortunately, is going to be Rolla, Missouri. So be ready there, Rolla. That thing is packing some big hail. By the way, they've downgraded this severe thunderstorm warning over here in Arkansas now to golf ball sized hail. We also have 70-mile-per-hour wind warning that just got extended out over here near Princeton, Athens, Rich Creek, Pearisburg, Blacksburg, Radford, and Pulaski. That is in southern West Virginia and parts of Virginia. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows. 70-mile-per-hour winds are no joke. Let's come back over here and check in on our tornado warning here near Georgetown. Definitely got a hook on it and inflow. Still not confirmed. Let's come back over here and see if we can spy on this storm. If we go like here.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, wow. Oh, there's a storm. And that's a tornado warned storm in Delaware. My goodness, that bird just flew by so fast. I think this camera rotates. Might have just died, actually. Come on, turn around again. There definitely isn't a tornado on the ground with that storm right now. Oh, turn the other way. All right, we'll see if it'll turn around and look at the storm again. But if it doesn't, we're going to go back. Oh. Some strong winds, though, pulling up into Georgetown. This is the tornado warned storm in Delaware. We're trying to get another view. We just saw it briefly, and there wasn't a tornado on the ground, but there's definitely a lowering or a wall cloud, you could say. This isn't right. No. Too difficult. But again, if you live over here near Stockley shortly in Millsboro, I'd still be in your safe spots. Let's come back over here. So this PDS severe thunderstorm warning that they just extended here, that's going to be for that baseball-sized hail. Now for Rolla, Missouri, and St. James, Doolittle. Guys need to be indoors and well away from those windows. That's that kind of hail that can definitely just fly through your window pretty easily there. So let me move our camera over to Rolla. Two cameras in Rolla. I like this one the most. Go. We'll be able to see what's happening out there. Also, these storms over here just to the west of St. Louis are getting their act together a little bit more. I would not be surprised if we got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings on these couple of storms up there here shortly. Yeah, I'll take blame for that. Over here near Clinton, still talking about a golf ball sized hail for that. Back down further to the south, we've got still baseball sized hail about to come in between Willow Springs and Sargent. Here near Sherrill, I still have some 2-inch hail heading into Sherrill here shortly, and then Rolla still needs to be indoors and well away from windows for that baseball sized hail potential that's about to come into your area. Yeah, we are still in a tornado warning now here in Delaware. That's a storm we keep trying to spy on with this cameras, but these cameras have been difficult. So that camera died, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a good look at this storm anymore, but we did have a good look at it earlier, and it didn't appear to have a tornado, but it definitely has a lowering, which is why it's warned. So if you live over there near Millsboro, I would certainly continue to be sheltered in place. Also, got a news update to this warning over here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's pushing off to the east towards Everts and Cumberland. That's in Kentucky. Over here in eastern Kentucky, line of storms going through Pikeville with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Jenkins and Elkhorn City. And then back over here in to parts of Virginia and West Virginia, we have a $half sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds possible for Athens, Rich Creek, Pearisburg, Pulaski, and Blackburg and Radford. Over here in Arkansas, they just extended this severe thunderstorm warning now for $half sized hail. That's another downgrade. Clinton and Shirley are going to be next in line there. And thank you, Harley, for the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you. And look at that. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for these guys up here near Montgomery City. For $half sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be north of or going over 70 now, about to go over Wellsville, Montgomery City, Bowling Green, Eloia, Hawk Point, Troy, Ellsbury, Winfield, and Louisiana. So we just got an extension of this severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like they downgraded that into golf ball sized hail, heading towards Licking and Salem. Licking Salem in Missouri. Check what these storms look like from our radar out of St. Louis. Yeah, a lot of side lobe contamination on these guys right now. They scan out over here. Still got quite the hook on this storm, but it does appear to be outflow dominant, which is probably keeping the storm at bay for now. But I'd still be in your safe spots there in Millsboro. Community Storm Runner Media, yeah. Are they live? Is PA Storm Quackers inside chat? How you doing? You going live today, PA Storm Quackers? Until 1:30. Yeah, they could go live in 10 minutes, but they might push it back. All right, latest scan is in. Still not seeing a debris signature with this storm. Not a whole lot has changed since the last scan. Let's come back over here and check it on our Rolla camera. He's taking a rest today. Okay. They went digging for gems? Oh, that's fun. Hopefully they find some gems. Hey, thank you, PA Storm Trackers, for the 10. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow through Tuesday. I gotcha. That's all right. Enjoy your gems. You could be about to see some baseball-sized hail come through this camera. I think there's an overpass over there, so we'll know when the baseball hail starts falling, when people start stopping underneath that overpass. It's lightning and Rolla. Yeah, it's not quite there yet. You can see there's our hailstorm. There's Rolla or Rala. And then St. John's James after that still warned for destructive baseball-sized hail. One second. I gotta put these jalapenos in the fridge so they don't go bad. The sky just got dark. Thank you for the report. Videora. We had a K likes. Thanks. Thanks, guys, for hitting that like button. I do appreciate it. Much appreciated. Appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. That hail should be pulling up into Rolla here eventually. Within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Let's come back over here to our tornado warning. Man, this thing's looking like a little gooseneck storm, that's for sure. In fact, it's got a goose body, too. Look at that. Oh, it's like a chicken. A little chicken storm. Little head. Little beak. Little eye. Looks like they just extended this tornado warning into Long Neck, Dagsboro, Frankfurt, Shelbyville, Bethany Beach, and Millville all need to be in their safe spots now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Or selenite. Interesting. Never heard of selenite before. I do want to keep trying these cameras. I feel like eventually we're going to get a good view.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another new tornado warning? That must be in our target area. It is. Got a tornado warning over here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That one issued. Oh my goodness. All right, so we have a tornado warning over here near Wise. This is in Virginia. If you live in near Wise, Virginia, watch out. The storm is trying to wrap up a little bit. That's going to be pushing off to the east towards Wise, Tom Creek, and Colburn. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Then we have another one back over here in Missouri. That's going to be with this storm. You can see that there is some rotation already developing on this supercell heading towards Summersville and Gist Ranch. That is some pretty strong rotation already developing on this. This thing's probably pretty close to dropping a strong tornado already. So things are heating up. Heating up like that jalapeno. Is it DE as the abbreviation for Delaware? I forget. Still waiting on that latest scan to come in. Yeah, looks like our strong tornado potential is already starting to try to get started. Hopefully this storm struggles here shortly. But then that other one over there near Willow Springs is also looking pretty dangerous. Also, the severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for eastern or western St. Louis. It's going to be for Wentzville, Lake St. Louis, Washington, and Warrenton. All need to be indoors and well away from windows. $50 sized hail is possible as that pushes up towards you guys. So make sure that you guys are seeking shelter from that storm. And it'd be really nice if we could get some storm chasers. Are there any storm chasers on this storm? Just check. No. Okay. Oh my gosh. Tornado on the ground already. It appears. Yeah, I think that's a tornado on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here for Willow Springs and Mountain View. You guys all need to be in your safe spots. This one could definitely do what this storm just up here just did. I think we have a confirmed tornado on the ground here south of Raymondville. You can see right there. There's your debris signature moving towards Summersville. If you live in Summersville, you need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is a tornado on the ground, and it very well could be a strong tornado. Are there not any storm chasers near these storms right now? Like not a single one. I don't know what to say.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here near Rolla now. Kind of hard to see what this storm is doing exactly, but there is a little area of rotation there. If you live in Rolla, St. James, you need to be in your safe spots. Definitely be watching out for that potential for a strong tornado here. About to push into the Rolla area. We do have cameras in Rolla, so we're going to be keeping a close eye on that as that storm approaches. Yeah. Starting off here with a bang. The latest scan over here. Looks like this rotation is actually getting a little bit more organized here, just to the south and west of Millsboro. Just heading towards Holiday Acres, Frankfurt. Still need to be in their safe spots. And this one back over here in Virginia. Still warned. Let's go check on the latest for it. I think that rotation is getting a little bit less serious as it goes into Tom's Creek and Colburn. Oh, man. Yeah, look at that. Latest scan.
New information.
Still a large debris signature ongoing here. This is an observed tornado. And it is on the ground, still heading towards Summersville. Again, right here, that blue dot, that is the tornado. About to head into Gist Ranch Conservation Area here in just a little bit. And then after that is going to be Summersville here into Missouri. Again, we've got a tornado on the ground, still heading towards Summersville. Just updating my title. Yeah, tight little circulation just right in there. Nagel is actually next in line. Nagel, Missouri. And this rotation is also picking up. Well, that's out. It's out in the clear air, actually. Don't think that that's on the ground yet. But if you live in Mountain View and Birch Tree, I'd be in your safe spots. Back over here near Rolla, still appears like there could be something there. We just don't really have a. Fortunately, Rolla is in kind of a radar hole. But this is our latest view out in the Rolla area. And as you can see, it is raining pretty heavily out here. And that wind is probably about to pick up as this circulation comes over. So again, if you live in Rolla, I would be in your safe spot still. It's the latest there. Let's come back down over here. Latest scan, still not seeing a debris signature with this. Maybe it could be the beginnings of something, but again, our velocities haven't come in here. There they are. Yeah. Yeah, still not a whole lot of strong rotation near our mesocyclone. All this right here, that is not a tornado. That is side lobe contamination, but still wouldn't rule out a brief tornado with this storm, given the fact that it seems like our storms are in an environment that is producing damaging tornadoes. Latest scan over here, still have a large debris signature on this storm, still moving off to the east towards Summersville. So if you live in Summersville, please be in your safe spots. You have a tornado on the ground to your west coming right at you. Storm chasers are dropping the ball. I don't think there's one live in Missouri. Storm Runner Media just pushed back his stream. Means he's not near these storms. He would have went live if he was close to them. Oh my gosh, I almost clicked end stream.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Let me see a Pagey tornado, maybe. Maybe she's close.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
What about Connor? Maybe I can message Connor and get a deal for today. I don't know. He's not live until 2 p.m. either. Yeah, I don't know why all the storm chasers are. There's Justin and Matt Gantham going to be the only storm chasers that I'm aware of that are close to these storms right now.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Yeah, look at that latest scan here. Still a large debris signature in the Gist Ranch area. Oh no, Ranch area. Sorry. Still in progress here, heading very close to Summersville. Summersville, Missouri, still needs to be in their safe spots. Again, a potentially decent tornado is in progress there. I mean, that definitely still seems like a pretty large debris signature. Back over here near Rolla, still an area of circulation approaching the area. No confirmation on this one yet, but we are keeping an eye on our camera just above my head to see if we see anything happen in downtown Rolla. Back on over here near Virginia, still have an area of wind here near Wise, but it not seeing any new circulation with that storm, so they're probably going to allow that one to expire here shortly. And then back over here near Hickory Hill, here in Delaware, we still have this storm ongoing, moving south of Millsboro now, heading into Shelbyville. After that, still no confirmation on this storm yet either. Right, the debris signature on that storm. It's crazy. These storms went tornadic so fast. Jaden Pappenheim is near these storms, is he? We can use him. Yeah, he is. He is near these storms. If he gets a view of that tornado, we'll switch over to him. He is back over here, so he's going to be intercepting this storm. Don't think he'll be able to see this one. A new scan with this storm. Still not seeing a tornado on the ground there near Mountain View, but I'm still keeping a close eye. Close eye. There aren't any traffic cams. Closest traffic cam we have is the one over here near Rolla. See, winds are picking up. Probably getting some large hail starting to fall here in Rolla as well. And we got Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim getting close to the southern supercell. So I'm keeping an eye on him. We might just go ahead and get him for an hour, but I'd rather wait until he's close to a storm. Yeah, the southern storm definitely does not have a NATO on the ground right now. Latest scans out of this storm still appears like there could be a tornado on the ground heading into Summersville now. Yeah, latest scan, look at that. Still a pretty deep debris signature. Still ongoing with this storm. That might be clear air though. And it seems like there's our reflectivity. Shows up in the correlation coefficient, the edge of that. That might be just a clearing of air there. Back over here near Rolla. Area of rotation still exists in southern Rolla. That hail core now going into Rolla, Missouri. Again, this is what it looks like in Rolla right now. Some pretty heavy winds ongoing with some hail most likely falling. Our latest warnings for this hail, though, is $half sized hail. Looks like they have dropped that baseball sized hail. Let's come back over here, check back in on our other tornado warnings. This one over here near Virginia. It doesn't have much rotation, but still want Coburn to be in their safe spot just in case it tries to drop a brief tornado. And then back over here near Millsboro. Yeah, still can't confirm a tornado on the ground with this one, but I still want Shelbyville to be in their safe spots. Yeah, it looks like Jaden has a drone up in the air. Looking at the storm, this one to the south definitely doesn't have a tornado on the ground yet, but still keeping a close eye on it. Still want Mountain View to be in their safe spots and Birch Tree. I have a friend in Rolla reporting hail. Yeah, that's not surprising. Looks like that hail should be lasting for just a little bit longer, and then it should start to subside here in just a little bit. Back up further to the north, our storms up here are still warned for $half sized hail heading into Wentzville and O'Fallon, and then further up to the north near Troy. This one's actually warned for golf ball sized hail here in Missouri, heading up towards Bowling Green and Eola in Missouri. Yeah, I think Jaden's the only storm chaser near these storms right now. And back over here in Arkansas, by the way, still have this little storm near Fairfield Bay, but it's struggling. Hail is now down to $half sized hail. Rolla, the hail has stopped. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. All right, we just got a new update on this storm over here near St. Oh my goodness. Tornado warning near Rolla has 4-inch hail on it now. 4-inch hail about to head into St. James. Wow. Yeah, Rolla is done for the day, but St. James could be potentially about to get 4-inch hail. There's also a tornado threat with this storm as well. Here in the southern side, you can see there's that rotation. Still want St. James to be in their safe spots there. I think we have a camera in St. James too. And you can see that the storm is dissipating there in Rolla. You have a camera in St. James. My goodness. Can't really see much with that. Very heavy rain in St. James. Let's check back down further to the south with this storm again near Summersville. I don't think this one's on the ground anymore near Summersville, but I still want Summersville to be continuing to take shelter. Over there near Angeline Conservation Area as well should be in their safe spots. And then back over here near Mountain View, still not seeing any indication that there's a tornado on the ground yet with that one. Let's come back over here to Delaware. Looks like they allowed that tornado warning in Virginia, by the way, to expire. Near Delaware, we still have a tornado warning here in southern Delaware. There's your area, your mesocyclone. Still not really producing much convincing rotation yet. We just got an update. Still radar indicated with some hail potential up to golf ball sized hail. So if you're in this area, please continue to be in your safe spots there near Bethany Beach, South Bethany, Frenwick Island, and Shelbyville. And that's the latest. Now we're just here waiting on the latest scans, waiting on the latest information on these storms in Missouri. Connor's heading towards Cape Girardeau. Yeah, it's going to be a while before the storms get to him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this storm down here to the south near Mountain View has quite the wall cloud. Still no tornado on the ground, but definitely a pretty decent wall cloud on that storm. Going to be a tornado emergency. There's a tornado emergency possible today, I think. You know, if we get a very strong long track tornado go through like a big population, it wouldn't be impossible. No. So I do think it's technically possible. Can you share it? Yeah, you can share it to me on Twitter if you want. There's definitely a wall cloud on this storm in Mountain Home. All right, latest update. Looks like they dropped this tornado warning down into radar indicated. Heading off towards Angeline Conservation still. Rotation is the same out over here near Delaware. Nothing has changed on that. Same folks still need to be in their safe spots. Check back up further up to the north. And now we're up to 2-inch sized hail, about to go into Marthasville, Wentzville, and O'Fallon. And this is a pretty populated area. So this is some pretty large hail for the amount of people that are in this area. It's going to cause a decent amount of damage. Back up further to the north, this is still golf ball sized hail headed up towards Eola, Missouri. He said he'll make it just in time. He's in Arcola. Okay, yeah. Yep. Not really. I don't know. It depends. Depends on where everybody's at. I mean, I think most likely Pagey Tornado is going to be eventually en route. Man, look at this in Raleigh or in St. James. Nearly blinding conditions here with the amount of rain that's ongoing. It's like still not a tornado down on that storm near Mountain View. Is Raleigh on the ground? No. The best of my ability, I don't think it is. And Raleigh's out of the tornado warning. There is some rotation here still, but it doesn't appear to be that strong. But again, it's kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. This is in quite the radar hole, that storm is. She should be live in 13 minutes. If I had to guess, she's there. Her and Bryce are trying to rush towards these storms right now. They usually try to stay on top of it. Also, a little update for this storm south of Soakland's conservation area. I'm still not seeing a new debris signature here yet, so I don't think it's on the ground yet. But again, just still to like, and anybody that's in any of these warnings in Missouri should definitely still be seeking shelter. Yeah, I was looking at it from the St. Louis radar. There's just not a whole lot of strong rotation there.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Got an update on our tornado warning. Wow, 3-inch hail. Now with this storm near Mountain View, north of Mountain View, heading close to Birch Tree. Could it be possible for a severe thunderstorm emergency? I mean, there's no such thing as that. I don't think. We got an extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm yesterday, which I didn't know existed. So maybe it does. I don't know. But I've never seen a severe thunderstorm emergency get issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning. They have extended this tornado warning into Steelville, Cuba, and Bourbon. As far as we can tell, it doesn't seem like a whole lot of rotation here, but that could be a different story near the surface. Again, we're in a radar hole, so we're probably not seeing the full picture here. If you live in Cuba, Steelville, Bourbon, I would still continue to be in your safe spots here as the storm comes through. Again, we're still seeing a decent little area here of rotation south of St. James. Just not very convincing aloft, but enough to be like, So never want to question a storm when it's in the status. I think the heavier rain is starting to clear up here in St. James, Missouri. Again, potentially up to 4-inch hail just went into St. James. Hey, thank you, BCE, for the $34.99 in New Zealand money. Thank you so much for your little contribution towards my costs. You are correct. Nothing that I do here on stream is free. I've got to pay all these storm chasers, pay for these radar programs, and pay to live. So I do appreciate you contributing towards that. So thank you so much. And the storm over here near Wentzville and O'Fallon with that 2-inch hail, a little bit worried because this is a very populated region. If we zoom in here, you can just see houses everywhere. So if this tries to escalate to like one of those 3-inch hailstorms, this could be like a pretty close to $1 billion hail disaster. Let's come back over here and check into Delaware. So let me change my title back. Yeah, latest scan out here. Yeah, kind of looking still pretty unconvincing for a tornado over here into southeastern Delaware. But, if you live in Shelbyville, I'd still be in your safe spots just in case. Just in case. Still can't rule out a brief tornado. think that's anything. A tornado debris signature would probably be back here, a little bit further to the north. Yeah, still not seeing a debris signature on either one of these storms right now.
Tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. They have downgraded it to radar indicated still. That is going to be there near Eminence. Missouri still needs to be in their safe spots. Still keeping an eye on Jaden's stream.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued in Pennsylvania. What? And not very strong rotation there, but we probably have some report of something near the ground. If you live in Amity, Pennsylvania, 10 Mile, and Mariana, this is in southwestern Pennsylvania. I would be in your safe spots out there. As again in southwestern Pennsylvania, people that need to be in their safe spots is Amity, 10 Mile, and Mariana here in Pennsylvania. Waiting on our latest scans here with our storms. Also, a little severe thunderstorm warning over here with ping pong ball sized hail. Now about to head up into South Fork, Bakersfield, and West Plains, Missouri. On my overlay, me and the members made it. So they are exclusive to the stream. I'm not giving them out to anybody. Yeah, latest scan on this tornado warning. Maybe a little bit of something developing here near Stillville, but again, we still don't really have a great view on this storm from any of our radars. So the general rule of thumb here, I think, should just be to stay in your safe spots until further notice. Back over here south of there, we're still monitoring this storm. These storms are also in a radar hole. I'm looking at this storm through Jaden's stream, and it looks outflow dominant at the moment. Definitely not a tornado on the ground with this yet, but if you live in Birch Tree, I would still be continuing to be in your safe spots there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be this one over here for Winona, Missouri. The radar indicated some 3-inch hail is going to be possible still with this storm over there near the Winona area. PA is not scared of tornadoes. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I've covered your guys' state enough to know that the average person is scared of tornadoes in Pennsylvania. Latest scans up here, though, there is a little bit of rotation still with the storm near Amity. Kind of seems like they're warning some side lobe contamination, though. You can kind of see there's where their mesocyclone would be. Rotation is out in front of that, so probably not legitimate rotation there, but we probably have some sort of report on this storm. That like there might be a wall cloud or maybe there's a funnel at some point. So if you live in Amity, 10 Mile, and Mariana, I would be in your safe spot. Sometimes not everything gets caught on radar. And then back over here, south of Georgetown, in far southern Delaware, still not seeing a whole lot of convincing rotation, but this will probably continue as a severe thunderstorm warning for Ocean Pines, for ping pong ball sized hail, 50 mile or 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Ocean City as well. Trying to think. Yeah, this storm over here, south of Mountain View, still appears to be outflow dominant at the moment. And wouldn't that be nice if that was our only tornado of the day? Fingers crossed. We'll have chasers eventually, but right now, none of them are live. You should have up to 3 chasers today. Maybe more if we're lucky. Not sure if Brett's going to be out there today or not. I don't think he is, though. We'll have Pagey. We'll have Jacob. We'll have Stormwater Media. Maybe even, maybe also Carmen as well. We'll see. Latest scan on our storm near Cuba and Steelville, Missouri. I'm not seeing a whole lot of convincing rotation with this storm right now, but if you live in Bourbon or Steelville, I'd still be in your safe spots. Storm over here near Rentsville, still up at 2-inch sized hail, and it looks like our DBZs are getting a little bit stronger here. Wouldn't be surprised if there was some hail in this storm that was a little bit bigger than that 2-inch sized hail. Back up further to the north in Missouri for Elolia, Ellsbury. I still need you guys to be in your safe spots as well. Pagey is live. Where are they at? In Illinois? What are they doing in Illinois? My goodness. That's not where the storms are. Okay, they're near Cape Girardeau. And they're kind of taking the same track that Connor is taking. Let's listen in to them for a little bit as I get some water. Let me get some agua.
See if we are live. Okay, hello everyone. Hi. See who's in here. Steven. Oh geez. Steven, Susan, Papa, Miller Outdoors, Angela, Kitten Lover. Hello. Hello, Coco. What's up, friends? We are live from outside of Cape Girardeau. We are on the Illinois side right now.
All right.
We are about to cross the Mississippi
I got a
River.
full cup of agua.
We have a few tornado warnings already.
Refreshing. Nothing's better than a nice cold cup of water. All right. Let's talk about all the storms. Start over here in Missouri, and then we'll come back over into Pennsylvania. Back over here near West Plains, we got ping pong ball sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming your way. Winona still needs to be in their safe spots for this tornado warning. No tornado on the ground right now, but that could change. So still be in your safe spots. Then back over here further to the north in Missouri, near Ozark National Scenic Riverways. Still have an area of some broad circulation moving off to the east. Want you guys to currently be in your safe spots. In the backup near Salem, we got a severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Still traveling off to the north and east towards Viburnum. And then over here, south of Bourbon, got a storm rotating a little bit in Stillville right now, but it's looking more like a hail threat to me, to be honest. 1.25-inch hail, $half sized. Near Union, same thing, $half size, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading up towards Washington and Union. Then over here near Lake St. Louis, O'Fallon and Wentzville, we've got a couple of hailstorms. This one's still with 2-inch sized hail. About to head into O'Fallon. And then back up here further to the north, near Eola and Ellsbury, have $half sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Back over here in Virginia and West Virginia, we still have some severe thunderstorm warnings over here for some 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Tazewell, Bluefield. Was at 70 miles per hour. Looks like they have downgraded that. And we still have this storm over here with 70-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Blackburg, Christiansburg, Dublin, and Radford. Still want you guys to be well indoors and away from windows. If you live near trees, I'd be in your safe spots if they're big trees. Over here into Maryland, we're starting to get some severe thunderstorm warnings. We're up to 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Oakland, Western Port, Kaiser, and Frostburg, south of Pittsburgh. We still have a tornado warning out here. Little area of circulation over there, just the south and west of Bakers, heading towards Bakers and 10 Mile. Still need to be seeking shelter. South of State College, we just got a new 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind warning here in Pennsylvania, heading towards Rothrock State Forest in central Pennsylvania. And then we still have this tornado warning back over here in Delaware. I think it's going to be a lot. It should be expired, is it not? Yeah, still not expired, but I'm assuming it's going to expire here shortly. Still some $half sized hail heading towards Ocean Pines. And that is everything. Everything I know, at least. What is this storm looking like from this radar? Yikes. Pretty messy. I hate it when the storms are in radar holes, man. Jazzy, go eat some food. What are you doing? And it still appears. No, never mind. And it still looks like this storm back over here near Mountain View is still predominantly outflow dominant. Yeah, it's got a big old shelf cloud on it, but that's about it. Maybe a mesocyclone embedded behind that shelf cloud, but this is a pretty outflow dominant storm here near Winona at the moment. Did Storm Hunter Media end up going live? Looks like Jacob has gone live.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
He's near Baldwin, Illinois. In Illinois again. Lots of Illinois. No Missouri. What about Storm Hunter Media? Didn't they? Yay, Storm Hunter Media issued a live stream as well. So all of our chasers are live. Wait, is Storm Hunter Media, are they in Missouri? They're in Missouri. Finally, a chaser in Missouri. Let's listen into them real quick. Technically, yes. The radar holes are mega annoying. Mega annoying. I just wish they would fix them, man. Too many holes in our radars. Too many holes. Not enough. We need to be throwing some Flex Seal on some of these radars. All right, back over here near St. Louis. Still have a pretty large hailstorm ongoing here. They have extended it into St. Charles, Chesterfield, Old Jamestown, Des Perez. That is going to be for the 2-inch sized hail. Again, please continue to be seeking shelter from that. A lot of damage is going to be possible with that big of hail. Big time storm out there. Over here near Steelville, still not seeing any evidence of rotation on this. I think they're going to allow this tornado warning to expire, and it's only got 1-inch hail on it, so not as big and bad of a storm that we have in other places right now. Hate weather in the U.S. Me too. Not going to lie. I like experiencing weather from time to time. I love going live, but do I like going live 11 hours every single day for an entire week straight? No. No. That is untenable. So no debris signatures on these storms, but I mean, a lot. They still definitely have some rotation heading towards Van Buren. Still need to be in your safe spots there, and Winona. You're moving to Vancouver. Come back over here, checking on our tornado warning. In Pennsylvania, yeah, look like the rotation has completely lost its marbles out over there. South of State College still have a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds ongoing with this storm heading towards Rothrock State Forest. And then back over here, still have this. Have they not allowed this to expire yet? Jeez Louise. They're going to be allowing that to expire, so I'm not going to really be paying too much more attention to that. Really appreciate everything you do. Yeah, no problem. No problem. We do try our best. Believe it or not. Now, what if is this annoying if I'm over here? What if I'm like smaller? Is that annoying? Let me zoom into a warning. And this way you guys can see all the chasers. It's fine, ... Are you sure? That sounds like something someone would say when it's not fine. Top right corner. I don't think top right corner would work. Well, this does mean I can move my mic. Chazzy, what are you doing? You want to come over here? Want to get on me lap? Come here, Chazzy. Hello, Mobbas. Hello, Mr. Stinky Dirt Dog. You smell like stinky dirt still. How is that possible? I do not know. Like an old screensaver. Yes, I definitely can, but that would be way too distracting. Testing. I done messed up my headphones. What the heck? Testing. There we go. And thank you, Sprint, for the $20. Thank you so much. I'll throw that into the Chazzy Tooth Fund. All right, let's check out our latest scans out here. Yeah, still looking over there near Winona and Van Buren. Oh, we're gonna have to move the warning pop out up a little bit. Hold on. Do that real quick. Like there. Okay. Still looking for a debris signature. This might be something there. It's kind of hard to tell. Also could just be clear air. Yeah, thank you so much for that $20, man. Thank you, thank you. Chazzy says, bark, bark. How's your tooth? How's your tooth, Mr. Mubbies? Is your tooth feeling okay? Oh. Is it better now that you're on getting some love? Central Maryland, pretty good for now, but eventually these storms will be making towards you. They should start off in this direction and eventually kind of translate back to the east, going into like areas like Baltimore eventually. How is he getting a bath? What are you talking about? Man, this storm over here is looking gnarly. A lot of hail is about to start falling over here. Let me get a camera out of the St. Louis area really quick. Because that does not look safe. And thank you, Jill's Dreams, for donating to the Chazzy 2 Fund. Shopping funds for me and Chaz. Aw, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll get some traits. Once he can actually eat them when his tooth feels better. All right. I was going to go find that camera in Missouri. See if we can't get a view of that hail. In the St. Louis area. See if we can't see nothing over there near O'Fallon. Man, that storm is looking crazy near St. Louis, man. I hope that doesn't go tornadic. Yeah, look at this. Cars are stopping on the road. Can we find an overpass? Oh, here's a decent camera. Might actually be able to see hail hit the road with this one. We potentially have $1 billion damage event getting started here in St. Louis. With a lot of 2-inch hail in these very heavily populated areas, that damage really piles up pretty quickly. Could be bad if it's going to stay that 2-inch hail pretty much all the way through the area here. Not seeing any dangerous rotation on this storm, but man, no bueno. That's a no bueno storm. Actually, a little bit of broad circulation might be developing near Centaur a little bit. All right, latest scan on this storm, no rotation. Still a hail threat, though, with 1-inch hail south of Bourbon. Latest scans with these storms, still a decent amount of rotation on both of them still. Still no debris signatures, though, but eventually we will be getting a view from Storm Radar Media, I believe, first. This one over here is warned for ping pong ball sized hail, and this one down over here near Van Buren is still warned for 3-inch sized hail. So even if you don't get a tornado there in Van Buren, still a very dangerous situation with that hail. Green looks better. You prefer this layout? Really? Me on the right? Interesting. Yeah, Judy. This was Judy's idea. Judy is the goat. So glad to be off work now. Yeah. Now you can just pay attention to the storms. all day long. Looks like they did downgrade the 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning down to a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. In Roanoke. They allowed that tornado warning in Pennsylvania to expire and that tornado warning in Delaware to expire. By the way, what are the blue zones? These are special weather statements. These ones are being issued for enhanced fire danger this afternoon, and red flag warnings actually over there in Chicago. Oh, what is that? Those gravity waves in that cloud there. What the heck? Whoa. That's cool. A little bit scary too. Polygon makes you nauseous. Still? You're still not getting used to it? I don't understand. There are some, like, I got a comment on one of my posts yesterday. Someone was like, I can not physically watch your stream anymore, even though I really want to. I can't because of the polygon. I still don't get it. I still don't get how there must, maybe there's some type of psychological principle we're finding out here that used to not be known. Something about rectangles and non-rectangles. You barely can. 3D. I mean, see that's what I don't get. Like, that's what the other person said. Like, it's 3D, it makes them nauseous, but it's like your entire world is 3D. Like, why is it just my overlay that makes you nauseous? Shouldn't you, like, wouldn't that be the same feeling if you were, like, looking in a room? I don't know. I have to do some research on that. Latest scan over here near Chesterfield, Maryland Heights, and St. Charles. Still dealing with a whole heck of a lot of hail in this storm with that 2-inch hail still falling now into Weldon Springs and Cottleville. And eventually that's going to be moving into Chesterfield here in the St. Louis area very shortly. It looks like this is going to go straight through St. Louis. Oh, my goodness. Did it take an eastern turn? Yeah, it's taking an eastern turn. Maybe even some rotation developing with this storm as well. Yeah, this is going to track that large hail all the way through the St. Louis area. Maybe the movement along with it. Maybe. That could be interesting. Yeah, it's interesting because nobody like, it's not something that everybody feels. It's like a very small portion of people feel that way about the overlay. So I'm wondering if why some people feel it and others don't. It's interesting. Interesting principle. You've had 4 strokes and major brain dysfunction, so it doesn't bother you. Uh-oh. There you go, folks. If it doesn't bother you, you have brain dysfunction, according to No More Drama. That's definitely why it doesn't bother me. So we got another view of those gravity waves. Look at those gravity waves, man. This is crazy. Little waves of gravity being picked up in some of these upper level clouds. And potentially some pretty strong winds with these storms as well. It's warned for, oh my goodness. Oh no. We are now up to tennis ball sized hail coming into St. Louis. This is crazy. This is going to cause a lot of damage. Can upset OCD minds. Interesting. Yeah, they did allow this northern tornado warning near Ellington to expire, but we still have this one near Van Buren and Ellisnor. And then we still have this other tornado warning over here. That's probably going to be allowed to expire if they already haven't. Yeah, they still haven't allowed it to expire, but they're probably going to allow that. This is crazy. Come back over to our camera. Let's go take one here. I want to see if I can get one like close to the ground. Oh, here we go. We've got an overpass. Trying to make sure this is the right place to be. Should be. Right there. And then right there's an overpass. Yeah, the hail should be back like here. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Look at this street. It is covered in hail. My goodness. There's a lot of hail in this storm. This is just outside of St. Louis. Big time hail falling. Again, this is tennis ball sized hail. Look at all the hail fog, too. So it's not only very large hail, but it's a lot of very large hail. And oh man, yeah, streets are getting covered. And this storm is heading towards Chesterfield next. Yikes. Here's another view. Also some pretty darn strong winds with this storm as well. Just out in front of that hail core. And this is over in Chesterfield here. Can we actually get trying to see if we can actually get a view of what the storm looks like. Yeah, we will definitely be seeing people stop at these overpasses for sure. Once that storm moves in. This will be a good camera, but until then, we'll keep this. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Look at this camera. This might be some unfortunately wind-driven tennis ball-sized hail. Yeah, look at that. That entire portion of this highway, everybody has stopped. This is a very strong storm, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. This seems like the hail's getting even stronger on radar, too. We come back over to here. Look at this. On the southern portion, right there, that's where our camera is. It's right around here. Very large hail there on the southern portion. That's going to track right into St. Louis. This is bad. This is a very bad storm. It looks like traffic is getting moving again, so the hail must be subsiding a little bit there. Would be a good place to sit until those winds come through. Yeah, we're getting traffic stopped here as well. Yeah, watch out, Lisa. Very large hail is coming. Oh, looks like we just lost this camera, so power must have just gone out here. Yeah, that camera's gone. That camera's gone. We just lost a lot of our cameras. This camera's still going. Strong winds are pulling in, and people are stopping underneath that underpass. Look, they're already starting.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for this storm near Ellington. Annapolis and Des Arc need to be in their safe spots, and also back over here near Van Buren. We're still watching this storm like a hawk. Still want Van Buren to be in their safe spots. Storm still was warned for 3-inch hail pushing into the Van Buren area and still has some rotation on it. So please continue to be in your safe spots on these tornado warnings. Man, I still can't get over this storm. Hey, look at those strong winds on the road. That's what we were seeing on that one camera. Oh, yeah, here comes the hail. And here comes people stopping at the overpass. Uh-oh. Did we just lose that camera? I think we did. We just lost that camera. Yep. We're losing cameras one after the others. This storm is strong enough to knock out a lot of power. We still got this camera though. Putting the radar on here. Yeah, it looks like that hail's going through Chesterfield right now. Next in line is going to be Creve Coeur. And again, this is warned for tennis ball sized hail. So this could easily be
a new tornado warning has been issued.
$1 billion event here. New tornado warning has been issued in Pennsylvania. That's going to be for this storm here. Some strong winds could eventually develop some circulation. If you live in Menno and Granville here in Pennsylvania, this is south of State College. I would be in your safe spots. Question is, do these cars move out from under this path? Yeah, they're just staying there. They are not moving out from under that bridge. They're taking their sweet time. The hail hasn't shown up just yet. Yeah, there's huge hail in this storm. Before St. Louis, you guys do not get those tennis ball sized hailstorms that often. And it wouldn't surprise me if there were isolated bits bigger than this. Oh, here it comes. Comes the rain and wind and hail. Oh, was that a power flash? I just had a power flash there. Let me check the rotation on this thing. There's no rotation.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Oh, people are officially parking under the underpass. They are not moving. No, it is a traffic light. You see people have already moved on, but these guys, they're now officially parking under the underpass. Again, this is the last thing you want to do. You might be safe from the hailstorm, but somebody else might want to be, man, look at those winds. Again, this is in St. Louis here, western St. Louis. We have 2-inch hail and very strong winds. Wow. Oh, man. This is bad. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of damage from this storm, unfortunately, because this is pretty strong winds, potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds here. Maybe even stronger than 70-mile-per-hour winds, and that tennis ball-sized hail. Going to have a lot of damage. Why not under passageways? Because people might not see you, and then they just slam into the back of you. It's best to just keep going. Hydroplane, and then they just slam into you. All right, here's the latest on our radar. Let's go check on our tornado warnings again. Yeah, back over here near Van Buren, man, it really looks like this rotation's getting a little bit more intense. Heading into Van Buren, watch out. Strong tornado could certainly be possible with that storm. Still not indicated to be on the ground, but also this thing is spitting out potentially up to just over baseball-sized hail, 3-inch hail, which is crazy. Then this one up to the north near Ellington. Still some broader circulation there heading into Annapolis. And then let's come back over to Pennsylvania. This NATO warning is still just mainly just some strong winds here. Could be some type of wall cloud on that, though. So in Menno, in Granville, it'd be in your safe spots just in case the brief and weak tornado tries to happen there. And here's the zoomed in view where we have strong wind driven hail moving into a tennis ball sized hail, moving into Creve, Core, and Clayton. Feels like the worst have subsided from this one. Let's go over to our next overpass. Oh, wow. Look how many cars are out here. Uh-oh. That's about to be... I mean, just in this swath alone of cars, that's probably like $1 million to $2 million worth of damage that's about to happen here. We still have that tennis ball sized hail falling with that strong wind. Yeah, here comes the wind and hail. It's coming. Probably about to see this right lane start to really back up if cars start to park underneath that overpass.
A severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Oh, yeah, here it comes. Oh, boy. Oh, man. A really heavy rain. Can barely even see the cars now. This is where the hail would be, too. Oh, boy. I really hope this hail is smaller because, I mean, this storm is tracking into downtown. And, like, it seems like on the, into the radar here, if we zoom in, we have some pretty intense hail also over here near Maryland Heights as well. About to head into Breckenridge Hills. Lots of hail damage is happening here. This is very unfortunate. This is the kind of stuff that you hope you don't see ever, right? Just a big old hailstorm come through. I mean, you got to think of all the broken windows and stuff. And wow,
warning has been issued.
This storm has actually just been tornado warned. That's going to be for Clayton, Jennings, Granite City, Collinsville, Glen Carbon, and Troy. All need to be in their safe spots. We got a tornado warning for your area. Not any areas of strong rotation. So I'm not really sure. Maybe let's check this radar. Yeah, not any areas of strong rotation, but can't rule out a brief spin up. We've been seeing some pretty strong winds. And this is the view inside of that tornado warning right now. As you can see, it is kind of some mayhem happening here. Yeah, visibility is like minus 100. Yeah, no kidding. Because those cars really aren't that far away from us. And the fact that we cannot see them at all just really goes to show how strong these winds are and how blinding the rain is. Very dangerous situation out here in the St. Louis metro. I'm going to move this just a tad to the east here. Oh, a lot of our cameras are going down. I want to stay with this storm, though, since it's tornado warned. We're pretty much right where a tornado would drop, theoretically, out of this storm. Yeah, it looks like a lot of our cameras are going down, though. Okay, here's one. It's got a clear camera view and of an overpass, so we'll keep coming back to that. Let's go back and check in with all of our other storms. We got another severe thunderstorm warning up here with some $half sized hail heading into Carlton, Carlinville. Keep in mind that this tornado warned storm here in St. Louis, again, is still warned for that tennis ball sized hail. So very dangerous situation here. A lot of people, a lot of houses, lots of windows and roofs could be damaged or destroyed. Back over here near Van Buren, still monitoring an area of some pretty decent rotation with this storm. Still radar indicated this storm is now warned for 4-inch hail, pushing into the Mill Springs area. So watch out. That is also a very serious storm. and could also, eventually try to spit out a tornado there. Back over here near Annapolis and Des Arc. I have a storm over here with 1 inch hail and some rotation back over here north of Ellington, Missouri as well. Then we got this storm back over here with some $half sized hail heading towards Winona. Coming back over to Virginia, we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 70-mile-per-hour winds back over here near Rocky Mount, Roanoke, and Cave Spring. All this area out here has been put under a severe thunderstorm warning for most of Virginia, northern North Carolina, parts of Delaware, going into Maryland as well, Germantown, Harrisburg as well.
Watch has been issued.
Back over here in Pennsylvania, where we have this tornado warning, still keeping an eye on it. Now it seems that circulation is near Menno, and next in line is going to be Granville. That is the latest across the board. Come back over here to the St. Louis area, where we still have some really strong winds pushing into the area near Clayton and Richmond Heights. Let's come check back in with our camera, see what's happening. Oh, did it go down? Camera might have gone down there. It's going to be hard to keep cameras going with this kind of caliber of a storm here. This camera's still going. Where is this road, though? That's the question. Oh, that's this one, I-70, 170. So it's not there yet. Let me go a little bit further up to the north near like Ferguson. Yeah, we have a lot of traffic happening over here. This is where another part of that hail core is right now. This is near Maryland Heights, south of Ferguson. See traffic all over the place there. Let me try to get a clearer view. Oh, yeah, look at this. Pretty much everywhere there's an overpass, we're seeing a lot of traffic where people are parking underneath overpasses here. Also appears to be a little bit of flooding. Is that a flood or is that a road? I can't tell. Our strongest winds continue to be on the southern portion of this storm. Looks like it's just now coming into this area. Where we really want our camera to be is to be further down to the south, but where a tornado could potentially form. Be like down over here. Can we get any of these cameras to work? Okay, this camera works. All right, we'll use this one right here. Perfect. Yeah, so we're looking at this storm over here in the St. Louis area on that camera. We have some our strongest winds are on the southern portion of this storm. Our camera is located over here near Richmond Heights. And again, this storm is warned still for some tennis ball sized hail. A lot of that hail is probably back in here, but because this is a supercellular storm, a lot of that hail is getting wrapped around through Maryland Heights, Cleve Core, and into Ladue. And that is continuing to push off into Clayton and Richmond Heights. Our gust front is right here, so that's where our strongest winds are. The highest potential for, one spin-up tornadoes. Wow. Yeah, winds are getting real strong here now. Real strong. That looked like 80-mile-per-hour winds. Winds are getting even stronger. Yeah, unfortunately, law enforcement can't really do much. It can't really do much. Hopefully this camera survives long enough for us to see those strong winds, because those strong winds are about to come right into this camera. Oh, yeah, you can see the trees starting to disappear in the background because of the rain. Here comes our wall of rain. I think this is probably the strongest the storm has been in terms of the winds on radar. So if this camera survives, we're probably about to see something crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, very strong winds into Clayton. Wow. Oh, yeah. You can see how fast those are moving across the road. This is like 70, 80-mile-per-hour winds here, folks. Moving into southern St. Louis. Oh, my goodness. And there potentially is some tennis ball hail with that wind as well. Is there actually rotation indicated on radar? There is a little spot that is developing as of our latest scan. Right in there. A little bit of a spot. And that's going right over our camera right now as well. Right over there near Richmond Heights. And that was just like a really strong but brief little gust of wind there. We'll have to go a little bit further to the west. I can get it just a tad north and a little bit further to the west. Yeah, I mean, this is like the most northern we got here. This is as close as we'll get to that little circulation. Yeah, again, that's this storm right here near Richmond Heights. If you live in Richmond Heights, oh yeah, we're about to have a tornado. There's a tornado on the ground with this storm right now. Just went through Washington University in St. Louis. Folks, we have a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Observed tornado on the ground right there near Washington University. That is strong rotation. We have a strong tornado. Oh my gosh, that's about to track right into downtown St. Louis. Oh no. Oh no, this is very, very bad. Very, very bad here. All right, I'm going to try to get some sort of... Okay, so here's downtown St. Louis. Right here next to Richmond Heights. I mean, we're going to want to be like... Where's the best place to intercept this? Like right here. Yeah, right in here. We might be able to 0 meter this tornado if it stays on the ground all the way to there. But yeah, folks, if you're just tuning in, right in there, we have a tornado on the ground here in Washington University in St. Louis.
Warning has been issued.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Baseball-sized hail is possible over here near Winona. Watch out. Also, we just had an extension of this tornado warning, still with 4-inch hail moving into Piedmont, Greenville, and Puxico. That is moving off to the east. And then back over here near Pennsylvania, we still have this tornado warning ongoing near Venmo. Still not seeing a whole lot of rotation. They'll probably let that one expire, but just in case it tries to spit out a small tornado, Venmo and Granville need to be in their safe spots. And we have an extremely dangerous situation over here in the St. Louis area. Oh my goodness. I think that's a tornado. Yeah, right there. That's a tornado right there. It's coming. Okay, we need to make sure our camera is in perfect position here. Perfect position. Oh no, our cameras are going down. Please. Just give me one. Okay, this is a good position right here. We have what appears to be a large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing. That's a large debris signature heading towards 70, heading very close to Venice, right on the border there in northern downtown St. Louis. Northern downtown St. Louis. There's a lot of folks that live here. This is pretty much the worst scenario you could get. We have potentially, yep. Oh my goodness, look at that on radar. There's your debris. Oh no. Yeah, this needs to be a tornado emergency. This needs to be a tornado emergency. This is a very strong V-rot. 119 on one side. Oh my goodness. Very, very strong winds are coming through the St. Louis area. If you live in northern downtown St. Louis, you need to be in your safe spots. This is a large and most likely an extremely dangerous tornado ongoing.
New information. This tornado warning has been...
Yes, this is now a PDS tornado warning. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is now on the ground going directly into downtown St. Louis. There's the central area of St. Louis. There are just so many people that live out here. This is absolutely tragic. This is the worst case scenario. Absolutely worst case scenario. This is absolutely terrible. Our camera is directly in the path of this tornado at the moment. And hopefully it can survive long enough. Actually, let me try moving this to tad north.
Storm warning has been issued.
Get it like right here. I'm gonna have to move the camera last second once this new radar scan comes in. The tornado has not passed through this area yet. We have a camera here and a camera here. Both in the path of this tornado warned, or this tornado on the ground. We're trying to 0 meter the tornado warned storm. But it might occlude really quick to the north, which would mean we would probably miss it. But again, Folks, let me come back over to this screen really quick. We have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground just to the south of Welliston near King Ways West, heading towards I-70. Heading towards I-70. You need to be underground if possible. This is, again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. I'm just guessing where the storm is going here. Yeah, it's about to go right over our camera, according to radar. According to radar, it's about to go right over our camera. And in fact, it's occluding a little bit. Oh, debris falling out of the sky. Might want to go north with it, but it's a little bit too late. We just got to lock in here with this camera. Oh, power flash. Power flash on the right side. It is crossing the road right now. Just in front of us. Ah, camera went down. Yeah, it's just knocked out power in this entire region here. Holy moly. Yeah, we saw it there for a brief moment. Yeah, it went literally right next to our camera. Our camera was located right here, so we saw it just go right in front of it. That was it. Right off in the distance. Right off in the distance. So again, still please be in your safe spots over there near Granite City. Again, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress here heading towards Granite City. Again, this is a PDS tornado warning. If you live in Granite City, Nameoki, you need to be in your safe spots. This, again, has very strong rotation, still a debris signature ongoing. You see the debris spreading around it, meaning it's unfortunately impacted a pretty large area here in the St. Louis area. Very bad situation. Let me come over here and check in on some of our other storms, and then we'll go to Missouri cameras and see if we are not Missouri. Is that Illinois? Yeah, we don't have any cameras in Illinois, unfortunately. Yeah, back over here, these rotations aren't looking particularly dangerous just yet. I'm still keeping a close eye on them. And then this one back over here into the Pennsylvania area. Still warned, but not a whole lot of strong rotation. Still want Granville here in Pennsylvania to continue to be in their safe spots. Holy crap. That is such a bad situation, what just happened here. Not only did we get a bunch of hail out of this storm, we also got a tornado, and we literally just saw it. I think that's just, this right here, I think it's just debris spreading out. And then right in there, there's your tornado as it literally just hit our camera. Our camera was here, and it crossed over right here, and that's what we saw. We saw that debris falling out of the sky. Winds picked up for a little bit, and then there was a power flash on the right side of the camera, which was it passing very close to that Super 8 by Wyndham, probably over here by the YMCA. Oh, my goodness. It went right through this neighborhood. I mean, there's so many houses. This just did so much damage. This just did a crazy amount of damage, unfortunately. Not good. Not good at all. Sent me a photo of the tornado. Oh, boy. I'm afraid to look. Oh, my. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Oh, that's not good. I think this storm's about to go down in history. This will be remembered for a long, long time, folks. A long, long time. Look at that photo I just posted in chat. Nearly a wedge tornado just went directly into downtown St. Louis. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. Oh boy. That is terrifying. Has it lifted? Might have, actually. Latest scan, I mean, there's still a debris signature, but it's not as bad as it was. The rotation is, at least. Yeah, when this photo was taken, it's probably right at this moment here where we had extremely strong rotation. And yeah, I mean, that's looking like it was probably EF3 plus, if I had to guess. I mean, that's nearly a wedge tornado. I mean, that is a very damaging tornado, just went through an extremely densely populated area. This is a worst case scenario. Let me get the scanner feeds up. We need to listen to the scanners. Holy crap. What are the chances, man?
Good. I made entry. There's no hazard here. You guys can return. I'm going to stay on the scene for a few minutes, reset the alarm, but you guys are good. Thank you. 3924 clear return service.
We're trying to get more information from the scanners here.
County for 6124.
Lisa, are you okay? Glad you're okay, Lisa.
775, Wood Circle. Unit 201. Cross Street at Legends Terrace Drive. 2417. Respond on South Main.
There's a large tree blocking Conway Road, just that Worsen Road, and there are bids across roadway and has power lines down, so you can advise Amber.
Lots of power lines down on the road and trees down on the roadway.
Moderate damage. We're blocking lane 1. We'll be out investigating.
Moderate damage being reported out of the St. Louis area.
1602 Central 10.
Still a lot of debris falling out of the sky here and still could have a small tornado on the ground.
Just be advised, large tree across Telegraph in the 2100 block.
Large tree across Telegraph on the 2100 block. Thank you, Kyra, for the $5. Thank you so much.
1962. Witnesses. Bethesda Terrace Apartments. 2535, Oakmont Terrace Drive. Cross Street is Telegraph Road. 1762. Respond on South Main.
This is going to go down in history as potentially
1710. Electrical hazard. Telegraph Road and Kinswood Lane. 1710. Respond on South Main.
I'm going to search Twitter.
2414. We have power lines down on Lewis Road, past the railroad tracks, and 2 large trees down on the road also.
Power lines down, trees down on the road. Here's another view of the tornado. Just posted it in chat. And another confirmation that this was a large tornado that just went down into downtown St. Louis.
I call it 2521 Cathedral, no CAD.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be for this storm down here. That's going to be for Marquand. Marquand needs to be in their safe spots. Also back over here near Greenville. Still have a decent area of rotation on this storm heading towards Williamsville and Puxico.
4325 Weber Road. Cross Street is Union Road. 1112.
Thank you, Lisa, for the 20. Yeah, no problem.
Respond on fire tap 20. Commercial fire
Let me
alarm.
check the latest scan on this thing.
4325 Weber Road.
There still might be a brief tornado on the ground there near Granite City.
And 1102. Respond on fire tap 20.
This could be the greatest.
Did you make? That's the one you were on, correct?
We can disregard that streets blocked off by county police. Nothing we can really do.
Disregard.
I really hope this is on the weaker variety of tornadoes, man. If this is as strong as I think it might have been, I mean, this is just worst case scenario. But we haven't really heard of any major damage reports yet.
2402 Central County.
You know, right after a tornado, they're usually just trying to get to the areas that have been impacted.
I know Jeff goes busy, but if they have somebody available, there's several trees down blocking the road. One lane on FF near Tall Oaks.
Several trees down blocking the road. I still can't believe that went through downtown St. Louis.
Respond on South Main.
Not good, man.
1184. Electrical hazard. New Hampshire Avenue and Laconia Drive. 1124. Respond South Main.
Still waiting on the latest scan. Okay, we do have the latest correlation coefficient. It does appear like this is lifted by this point. But I wouldn't rule out this tornado trying to produce again.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for this storm now. It's in the radar hole. Kind of hard to tell what's happening near the surface. Live near Condrey and Bangor. I would be in your safe spots. Bree was also seen for Paducah radar. No way.
2324. Commercial fire alarm. Creek Court Golf Course. 11,400. Old Cabin Road. Cross Street is Office Parkway. 2324. Respond on Fire Tag 24. Commercial fire alarm. Creek Court Golf Course. 11,400. Old Cabin Road. Cross Street is Office Parkway. 2324. Respond on Fire Tag 24.
And release attack channel. We're going to be out trying
Okay,
to...
I just got a video.
Contact with the workers. No hazard.
From live cam chases. This is Birding Peep. Birding Peep. A video of the tornado. It looks like it was exiting St. Louis. Might not have been a fully condensed tornado at this time. I'm not sure exactly where this was in the St. Louis area.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Repeating. Central County is now operating at the Emergency Operations Center. Mobile data connections are not available. Pat channel.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be this warning over here, completing the warning over there near Graves Mountain and Coldwater Conservation Area. Guys need to be in your safe spots there.
Proceed up from Milburn and Baumgartner.
Okay, yeah, that's the way we're coming in.
I need you to block around 5,400.
Yeah, still pretty strong winds. It sounds like they're blocking roads now in the St. Louis area. Still some pretty strong winds on the south side of this.
And on Milburn, I need the south end of Milburn blocked.
South end of Melbourne's about to be blocked in St. Louis. Edwardsville needs to be in their safe spots. Still. Back over here near Pennsylvania, we have this storm still ongoing.
Brush fire. 9201.
Brush fire.
Is Cordova Lane.
We're getting a report of a fire out of the St. Louis area.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yeah, over here near Lewiston and Granville, I think they're allowing this to expire here. Yeah, it expired just now.
1342. Gas odor. In Crestwood. 9601.
Gas odor being reported. Okay, they have downgraded this into radar indicated. So there's no confirmation anymore that this is on the ground at the moment. Wow. Check out this time lapse of that tornado warning storm again in the St. Louis area.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
A new tornado watch has been issued. Let me see where these tornado watches are getting issued at. Okay. Yeah, they're extending it all the way up into Indiana, parts of Illinois as well. And parts of Kentucky are now under a tornado watch. Yeah, that was an extremely dangerous storm there for sure.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be over here near Missouri, over here south of Steelville, heading towards Potosi, Missouri. For this area of rotation, no debris signature right now, but that is still moving off to the north and the east. Still be in your safe spots out over there. And we're still keeping a close eye on these storms near Cape Girardeau, where Pagey tornado should be making her way towards. Yeah, she's actually just gotten into this tornado warning here. So they're going to have a view of this tornado warning storm here shortly.
Someone's seen at 9665 Amona Court.
And then
a tree on the line.
storm intermediate is still hanging out near Cape Girardeau for some reason. Hopefully Pagey can get that service back going. And then we also have Jacob McMillan out over here in Perryville. Looks like he's trying to go north.
Sky 24-2's in the area investigating. $33.50 Central County.
350.
Can you confirm just
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
2224 to come down Centaur.
All right, looks like this tornado warning just got upgraded to now on the ground. So we now have a new tornado on the ground here with this storm. This is an observed tornado in progress. Oh, yeah, right in there. Debris signature moving towards a Graves Mountain conservative area and is about to go into Coldwater, Missouri. So if you live in Coldwater, Missouri, you need to be in your safe spots. Again, we got a tornado on the ground with this storm. Would not rule out another tornado on the ground with the southern storm either.
702C Central County.
1702C.
Show me on the scene 10932 Schofield.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Again, we just have we had a new tornado on the ground here north and east of Des Arc, still moving off to the east, and then back over here near Greenville. Still keeping an eye on this storm near Williamsville. We should have a storm chaser pretty close to this storm in a little bit once they can get service. CC means debris is being lofted up into the air.
Electrical hazard. 129 Centaur Road. Cross Street is Wild Horse Creek Road. 2224. Respond on South Main.
That's 2216. 2216 and 22 USR4 en route West County House 2.
14. Respond on South Main.
As we just got a new update on our tornado warning over here. Still radar indicated. Still some strong winds on the southern side, but still not seeing a whole lot of strong rotation with this storm. But I still want Edwardsville and Glen Carbon over here in Illinois to continue to be in their safe spots.
There's a big tree in the wires, but that's the only information I have.
A big tree in the wires. So far, we haven't heard any significant damage reports.
2420 from 2402. Go to admin.
Maybe it wasn't as bad as we thought. I don't know. Yeah, still a debris ball ongoing here, heading into Graves. It's the latest scan, and then further down to the south, this storm.
15 high, 90 days. with a tree leaning across the road, all the way down. You let Trinity Highway Department know.
A report of a tree leaning across a road in St. Louis. The chasers on my channel is Pagey Tornado, Stormrunner Media, and Jacob Millen.
1214.
There's a tree on the power line. You can rectify hammering.
He's an area of circulation now developing on this storm.
Clear.
Might be getting the beginnings of a debris signature here of this storm as well, south of Steelville.
Respond on South Main.
Just south of Rolla, Missouri there.
1762 Central County. We're in service. Do you have another assignment for us?
1762 in service. I'm certain that I do. Stand by.
1702 Central County. I have 2 trees down on a primary line in the backyard. Power's still intact. Add it to the list. I'll be in service.
2 trees down in someone's backyard, but the power is still on.
42 is going to be on fire.
And all these reports that we're giving, those are out of the St. Louis area.
24 Central County.
1124.
Can you show us responding 8941 Raleigh? Residents called in about wires down. We're on our way there now.
Wires down.
204 Kearney Street.
By the way, they allowed that tornado warning in Pennsylvania to expire.
Johnson Road. 1762.
New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Lively Grove, Aquaville, Okawville, and Nashville, and Marissa. That's going to be for 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds.
2215. Yes, ma'am. Intersection of D.P. Casey Memorial Drive and Shetler. This will be Logan entrance. We do have a power pole down. Wires are on the ground. Chesterfield Police is on the scene. They've got the roadway shut down.
Power poles down and another road shut down.
That is affirmative.
Latest scan on this storm, it still appears like we have a debris signature ongoing near Graves Mountain Conservation Area.
1702, stand by unless emergent.
Is Pagey's stream struggling for anybody else, or is that just on my OBS?
215. Respond on South Main.
It depends on how much damage was caused. I mean, if it didn't cause too much, I mean, so far we haven't gotten too much significant damage. But I've seen some photos that this could have been a very large tornado, so we'll have to see. I mean, if it's St. Louis has been hit by a bunch of weak tornadoes before. Never, or not in a long time, have they been hit by like an actual, like, strong tornado. So we'll have to see if we actually get significant damage out of it. And I'm still keeping my eye out for reports.
I'm responding to 4970 St. Cam for the wires arcing.
Yeah, a lot of reports of trees down and power lines down, but no reports of significant building damage yet. Nope. Okay, this is out of St. Louis. Some of our first video coming in. Lines up with what we've been hearing from firefighters out in there. A lot of trees down, but so far not a whole lot of significant damage.
2521 Cathedral.
Clear, Amber, to be updated.
We also have a report of a tree knocked over here in the St. Louis area as well. A couple of trees. I mean, if it's just trees knocked over, I mean, there can still be deaths from that, but hopefully we don't get any significant reports out of there, because That would mean it was more like a QLCS, like maybe a brief, quick spin up, rather than like a large destructive tornado. We'll see. All right, latest scans out here. Still might have something on the ground over here. Still kind of hard to tell. It's still heading towards Coldwater and Balua here in Missouri. And then further down to the south, still have a decent area of circulation on this storm as well, south of Greenville.
Across Conway Road.
Still no debris signature on this guy yet.
An unoccupied car between the wire and the tree. Both directions of Conway Road are closed west of Wilson.
It's like we got a power line or a power pole. I couldn't tell if that was a power pole or a tree trapping an unoccupied car.
5640 Telegraph Road. Unit C. Cross Street is Gebhardt Drive. Rock Community 7115. Rock Community 7154. 1314 and 1787. Respond on fire tag 22. First alarm. Commercial structure fire. In Melville. Mercy go help. 5640 Telegraph Road. Unit C. Cross Street is Gebhardt Drive. Rock Community 7115. Rock Community 7154. 1314 and 1787. Respond on fire tag 22.
Now, latest scan over here for this storm. We're still keeping an eye on it. No debris signature yet on this guy, but still want the folks in between Salem and Potosi to be in their safe spots. Looks like this storm has lost its rotation. This tornado warning will probably be allowed to expire soon, but we have another storm back over here that might be trying to develop some circulation. Got to keep an eye on that. Also got a couple of severe thunderstorms over here near Illinois, near Springfield, Illinois. Ping pong ball sized hails about to come into y'all's area near Riverton. And then back over here near Varden and Raymond. Got to be indoors and away from windows. 1-inch hails. 60-mile-per-hour winds coming your way. Back over in Virginia, we still have a lot of storms ongoing out over here near Galax. We have 70-mile-per-hour winds heading into Galax and Hillsville. Over here near Martinsville, I'll still have another 70-mile-per-hour wind warning coming through there in Danville, Virginia. And then back over here near commercial structure fire being reported in St. Louis now. Cumberland, Farmville also need to be indoors and away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour winds coming towards y'all. In Maryland, near Germantown, we have half-dollar sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Germantown and Rockville. And then back over further to the west near Hagerstown, we have 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Martinsburg and just to the east of Winchester. Up here near Pennsylvania, we still have this storm that was tornado warned, but is not anymore, moving down to the south and east towards Spruce Hill. And that is the latest across the board. Lightning or power line fire? Probably, yeah. Another report about structure fire. It's probably the same thing. It's going to get worse? Yeah, they definitely could. I mean, the peak should be at around 5 p.m. And we're still not there yet. Let's take a look at... Is Pagey having bad service to y'all, according to y'all? Like, is this just how it's been? It's like Stormwater Media is approaching a storm as well. Yeah, I just showed some footage of the damage not too long ago. A lot of trees down in the St. Louis area. That's most of what we've seen so far and heard. Lots of power lines down, lots of trees down, but I just saw a photo, but I'm not sure if it's real. But take it with a grain of salt. This might be it, but this also could maybe be like some sort of AI, I guess. I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. But if that's the tornado, we should be getting significant damage reports soon. So we'll know soon. And thank you, Cheryl, for the 50. For being cool, calm, and collected in scary times. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, still seeing a lot of different damage reports of trees down. Here are some more trees down in St. Louis. That's the latest out there. That tornado warning has expired in Illinois. Let's come check back over here. Yeah, it looks like they've downgraded this now to radar indicated. Here in Missouri, and then this one down over here seems to be strengthening. Seems to be strengthening there south and east of Greenville. So if you live south and east of Greenville, heading towards Puxico, I'd be in your safe spots. This one looks like it might be our next one to try to drop a tornado. Also, our new tornado warning that was issued is out over here near Illinois, where we have a little area of circulation back over here near Talmaco, heading towards Patoka and Kinmundy. Oh my gosh, Brett Adair's live. When did he go live? You get Brett up. I mean, I hate to put him over Pagey, but we'll put him. We won't put him over Pagey. We'll put him over McMillan. Is Brett Adair? He's in advanced Missouri. Let me see where that is. Yeah, it looks like he's in position on this storm right now. That one further south, that's tornado warned. We should be about to get a view of it shortly. Glad he's out there live. Yeah, still waiting on this storm there. Further up to the north near Carlinville, 1 inch hail is about to come into Raymond. Might be a little bit locally bigger hail in there. What's up, Jazzy? Trying to go somewhere? You gonna go somewhere? Oh, okay. See you later. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this storm looks pretty dangerous. That storm is looking pretty darn dangerous, if you ask me. This one could be our next big one. Jeez Louise. And there's like a little merger about to come into it, it seems. Yeah, that might kind of nudge it, potentially. Yeah, I mean, as far as I've been able to hear and see, it does not seem like that tornado, did too much damage, I don't think. I don't know. Lots of trees down and power lines. Didn't hear of any major structural damage or lots of injuries. So hoping for the best over there in St. Louis. My goodness. Oh, man. Yeah. This thing has a very strong inflow to it. Would not surprise me if this thing plants a tornado here shortly. And it's also still warned for 3-inch hail, by the way. 3-inch hail, about to head into advanced Chaffee and Oran with that southern circulation tracking in this path here still into the Boot Hill kind of Missouri. Back over here with this storm, it seems like the storm's getting spaghettified. They're probably going to allow that one to expire soon. And this storm over here doesn't really have too strong of rotation on it, but we're still keeping a close eye on it as that moves up towards 51 south of Vandalia here in Illinois. It looks like Brett is on the move. Let's go check him out. He's pretty much just south of the circulation here, and he has a drone as well that he can throw up. So hopefully he gets that drone up and we get a good understanding of what the mesocyclone is doing with this storm. This is that tornado warned storm, our very most southern tornado warned storm here in Missouri that really appears to be wrapping up. A lot of these storms are moving pretty darn quick. Cape Girardeau has high school graduation today. I wouldn't put that bad juju on Cape Girardeau. Yeah, you can see just how big that updraft is on this storm. It's a chonker. And I think Storm Runner Media is also getting into view. Slowly, they're a little bit farther out than Brett. And I think Pagey's like right next to the circulation. What the heck? You ever get a view of that dang thing? Yeah, I mean, it says they're like right next to the circulation. Let's listen in. Oh, man. There's a little merger on this storm about to enter right into it. Right in there. Look at that. A little tiny merger. That might push this storm over the edge if it interacts just right. Very reminiscent of like what happened during the Moore, Oklahoma tornado. Now, I don't think the parameters are the same, but it was kind of like a little merger that interacted with the storm's mesocyclone right before it planted a huge tornado. So got to really keep a close eye on that interaction. Hopefully it doesn't amount to much. Here's Brett's view of the storm, and you can still see out in the distance the storm there. And then Paige is apparently like right next to this thing. Their view's getting obscured by that merger. Now, I'm just saying the cell interaction is very similar. I'm not saying it's going to be the exact same thing, but definitely got to watch that merger as it interacts with that mesocyclone. That is very similar. Just saying. Very interesting. Like that circulation's supposed to be like just to their north. You can't see anything. Motion sickness. What do we know about motion sickness on this channel? Apparently everything. All right, back over here Oh, wow. Tight little circulations redeveloping with this storm south and west of Marquand. Watch out there. Storm might not be done producing. And this one over here is still not looking that bad. Coming back over here in Illinois. Yeah, can't really tell what's happening there. Let me check from this radar. Yeah, it looks like this rotation is fizzling a little bit. Man, look over here near Carlinville. Can we confirm that from any of these radars? That's near the surface? No, it's not near the surface. Okay. Lots of rotation aloft on that Carlinville storm, though. Back over here in southern Missouri. Still trying to get some sort of view of what's happening here. You can see that merger from the south pushes in there. I think that's a merger. Might actually be. It kind of looks funky. Yeah, I mean, I think that very well is a merger. Essentially, what that's going to help is help it to enhance the rear flank downdraft of this storm. There's a decent amount of footage out of St. Louis. Just nothing like significant. Lots of oh wow. Okay. Let me see if I can show this. No, I can't. Some buildings' windows were blown out in St. Louis. Some trees down. Like a large apartment complex. It looks like a lot of the windows were blown out there. Okay. So we just confirmed that. Wow. Speaking of more, just confirmed that this photo, by the way, just in case y'all see these, remember when I said take it with a grain of salt? So this was remember that tornado we saw? So that was a photoshopped photo of the Moore tornado. I thought it looked weird. Maybe that's why I was thinking of Moore, because I kind of remember this image now that but this was a photo from the Moore tornado. So that photo that's making those rounds is a fake photo. Yeah, I hate it when people do that. Yeah, it's this one. This dude posted it not too long ago. Yeah, you can see that is the exact same tornado. They just photoshopped it behind St. Louis. Annoying. All right, latest scan. That merger is still interacting with the storm. Doesn't really seem to be pushing it over the edge just yet. But if you live in Advance and Oron, this storm is pretty much the best positioned storm that we are going to have today for, a long track, intense tornado. So we definitely need to be keeping a very close eye on this storm at the moment. Let's come back over to Pagey's view. They're still really close. New tornado warning has been issued out over here near Sedgwickville. That's going to be for half-dollar size tail and radar indicated rotation. That rotation is located over here south and west of Marquand, and I think this is on the ground near Buckhorn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a tornado on the ground near Buckhorn, north of Buckhorn, going through Albright. Let me just double check. No. It doesn't really line up that well. That could be a clear slot. There's a little bit of reflectivity. I'm not 100% sure if that's a tornado on the ground or not. But it could be like a brief NATO there, south and west of Marquand. Over here near Patoka, still not seeing any new areas of strong rotation with this storm yet. South of Vandalia, I would still be in your safe spots just in case. There's probably still a brief tornado potential with this storm near Vernon, Wilburton. Just don't really have many close radars, so we're not really getting the best view of that storm. And then let me check back over with this one. Yeah, this one still should be allowed to expire here shortly. Yeah, these were those storms we were seeing yesterday on that on the HRRR model that eventually pushes into like 11 STP. Oh wow, look at this storm under media. Wait, who is that? Is that Pagey? Yeah, this is Pagey tornado. So this is what that tornado warned storm looks like now. Look at that. This is our first time with a storm chaser near an actual mesocyclone. And it's been 5 hours. It's really disgusting. They're so fast with it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, at least it wasn't AI. It was actual Photoshop. But yeah, I mean, it's effed up. I'd rather it be Photoshop than AI, but still, it's both are effed up.
Some strong inflow.
Yeah, they're saying there's strong inflow in the storm. That's probably being caused by that merger interaction here. We'll see what happens. This storm is positioned to do the thing. But let me see what the environment is around this storm right now. Yeah, this storm is sitting at 4,000 joules per kilogram, 7 lapse rates. Winds are still they're not really perpendicular. They're kind of parallel near the surface. That might be what's keeping the storm at bay for now. Storm relative helicity 300 around this storm. Probably means the wind shear is a little bit on the lower side. Let me check. Yeah, about 40 knots of shear is about to slam into the storm here in a little bit. So, I mean, out of all the storms that we have out there, this storm is in the best environment to produce a long track tornado, which is why we're particularly concerned about it. But so far, it has not been able to fully tap into that shear environment. So hopefully it stays like that. We'll see. We'll see if it actually tries to do something or not. Let's check on the latest scan. I mean, there's still a little signal there. That is a tornado, I think. As far as I mean, it looks like how a tornado would act, but it's still kind of in the clear air. I'm still not 100% positive about that. It's not really located near like a couplet. It's a weird signal, but I mean, when you play it, it acts just like a tornado would. So, I don't know. That might be a brief tornado still south of Marquand. Land spout? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not exactly sure, honestly. Not exactly sure. It's in a weird spot of the storm. We just might not be getting a good look at our radar, and that could very well be a tornado on the ground. Latest scan over here near Kinmundy in Illinois. Still got this storm ongoing. Still a little bit of circulation there south and east of Vernon. Going south of Wilburton, Illinois. It looks like they just allowed this tornado warning back over here in Missouri to expire. And this is the tornado warning storm from afar from Storm Under Media. They are in position and ready to go. And we got Brett Adair, who also seems to be approaching the tornado warning storm as well. So we should be getting a lot of different views of this storm here shortly. Hopefully Pagey can get back into position. We'll see. I mean, if this storm can't do it, that 15% tornado risk that is out there, might not verify. We'll see. This has to be the storm of the day, is basically what the environment is saying. The environment around in like everywhere is saying this has to be the storm of the day.
Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Hopefully it's not, but everything points to this storm being our most dangerous.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Yeah. New severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. Not exactly sure where that is. Let me see if I can get a graphic for that. Yeah, our last severe thunderstorm watch, which was issued 1 minute ago, that was back out over here near Reading, Allentown, Philadelphia, Trenton, Brown Mills, Atlantic City, Villas, Lewes, and Dover. Salisbury as well. It's going to be for isolated ping pong ball sized hail, scattered gusts about 70 miles per hour. That's in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware, parts of Maryland as well. And that's going to be for this storm. Back up here, that's moving through the Maryland area with 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. It's eventually going to push into Baltimore and then down into this area, causing some severe weather for a little bit. Definitely be weather aware out there. Is this storm like your average tornado warns supercell, or is this one more severe than usual? This one's definitely more severe than usual. I mean, you got 3 inch hail inside of it. But in terms of like the environment near this storm, I would say it's on average. It's a little bit average, but since we have more cape, that might push it above average. Really just depends on, how the storm interacts with the stuff that's happening out here. Because as far as I can tell, the environment is completely untapped. But again, one of the things that we've been talking about for a while, whenever we talk about today, is that our storm is pretty parallel, or the winds on the surface are pretty parallel. Typically, you want, if you're looking for, a storm that can like produce tornado after tornado, you're usually looking for more perpendicular winds near the surface, not like that, because the upper level winds, if you come like this, say this is the ground down here. Actually, this is the ground here. This is the the top of the atmosphere. Right now what we have is surface winds like this. 500 millibar winds like this, and 850 millibar winds, and then 500 millibar winds further up, kind of all going in the same direction. Actually, it's more like I would say it's more like this, to be honest. And winds like that. There's a little bit of turning with height, but typically what you're looking for in a supercell is the winds coming out of the south going to the north, and the winds above it coming out of the west going to the east, coming out of the west going to the east, because then you have a lot more spin like that than you would, especially near the surface, and a lot more vorticity near the surface. We'll see if this storm can actually do it in this environment. If it ever runs into an area where it's locally backed, which I'm not seeing on our surface observations. So we'll see. I mean, but out of all the other storms in the environment right now, these two down here are still the ones that have the best chance of producing again. So we shall see. Latest scan on this tornado warned storm over here near Kinmundy. Still have a decent little area of circulation. You can definitely tell we still have a supercell ongoing here. Cannot rule out a brief tornado as this comes close to Wilburton and north of Kinmundy. So still continue to be sheltered in place there. And back down over here near Advanced. The storm definitely has a strong inflow on it, but not really seeing too much rotation back where that mesocyclone would be. And we're still kind of waiting here to see if we can get any confirmation that this storm or any look at the mesocyclone of the storm. Looks like Brett's feed went down. Storm Winter Media is still approaching the storm. Not quite there yet. I mean, but you can definitely tell how tall these cloud tops are. It's certainly a powerful storm in terms of its, it's got 3-inch hail in it going into advance and eventually into Oran, Missouri. But this seemed to be struggling to organize beyond that, beyond just a hailstorm. Paige is our closest tornado chaser near the storm. And she's in kind of some rough service. Kind of some rough service. So we'll put Brett down for a little bit until we see him get that service back together. Did the St. Louis tornado take out the pilot truck stop in Grant City? Not sure. I'm still looking for reports on that. Hasn't really been much. Kind of sucks, man. I will say, ever since that new owner of Twitter, a lot of people actually left Twitter, and like I swear I've noticed like less tornado reports since then. Like damage reports, public reports, kind of sucks. All right, we do have some structural damage here to a couple of houses in St. Louis. Just found. See if I can show these. Yeah, probably can't, but it's in chat. Some roof damage to a lot of houses, or to a couple of houses in downtown St. Louis. That's the first, actual pretty dangerous or pretty impactful roof damage there. And that's from a verified source in the local area. So we know that happened. That link is in chat if you guys want to check it out. Are we this afternoon? I'm definitely, feeling it, but I'm hanging in there. Oh, we're getting a view from Paigey Tornado, who is our closest chaser. Let's listen in.
We do have one coming up.
We just heard a killdeer. What is that back in there?
Yeah, we could. It's up to you. Do you think we have time?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Let's come back out over here. Started email out of Bell City. Also has a view. Is that on Radar Omega? Probably get a pretty good view of the storm there. Oh, this one near Bell City. Oh, yeah. Look at this. There's your storm. Let's bring this over to here. Oops. This is that southern tornado warned storm. In a Bellevue, that circulation is about to come right into here. Yeah, maybe a wall cloud back in there. Kind of seems a little outflow dominant to me, though. It's like kind of my first thought. You can definitely tell there is some circulation, though, on the leading edge. circulation going this way and then going this way. So it seems like that main area of rotation is like somewhere back in here. Got to watch like this area for a tornado. Does seem a little cold air dominant though. At the moment, and you see that shelf cloud is forming as that cold air condenses the warm air in front of it. Yeah, it is a cute town. I hope no tornado forms here. All right, we'll come back to that in a little bit. Let's go over that new tornado warning. They just extended this just a tad over here for Laclede. Here with this area of rotation
has been issued.
Is trying to redevelop on this storm as of our latest scans. So they are right in there. There's your area of rotation. Laclede, Edgewood, Watson, Effingham, DeRich, and all need to be in their safe spots here in Illinois. And that is the latest on that. Let's come back down to here and give an update on these tornado warnings. And this one's still struggling to get its act together, but I'm still keeping an eye on it. Might even have a developing circulation over here near Marble Hill. Keep an eye on that. It could be actually a little bit strong circulation there. And this storm still appears to be struggling. There's Bell City. That's where our camera is located. South of Advanced, right back in here. That is where the tornado would be or a tornado would form. I'm not seeing anything yet. We'll watch this camera, see if we get any hints of what the storm is doing. I mean, this is the storm of the hour, of the day, potentially. It's struggling. Wonder if that early morning storms had anything has maybe weakened the environment a little bit. Will it get bad in Northwest Georgia? Probably not. Definitely some severe weather possible. It depends on what your definition of bad is. Severe weather is certainly possible for Northwest Georgia, though. Tornado goes to a zoo. What do they do with the animals? When? Oh, goes through a zoo? I'm not sure. I guess they just leave them there. To be honest, what are you going to, like, if you think about it seriously, like, what more could happen? Yeah, here's another view from Pagey Tornado. The same thing we've been looking at.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh man, is that a funnel? Looks like a funnel back in there. That's interesting. I think they're struggling with service, but new tornado warning that was issued is going to be for this storm that we were just talking about. That little area of circulation going to be heading pretty close to Jackson, Missouri. If you live in Jackson, Missouri, you need to be in your safe spots. I got a storm with a pretty decent area of circulation on it. It kind of looks like a funnel, I'm not going to lie. But unfortunately, there's just not a whole lot of motion here that we can watch because Pagey's stream is struggling at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately, that camera over there near Bell City is hard to see. I mean, as far as I can tell, there's not a whole lot of strong circulation, so that should be just Scud. Is it coming to Ohio? Eventually, these storms will track through Indiana and eventually into Ohio, yes. Yeah, latest scan with our storm back over here in Laclede, Illinois. Still have a decent area of circulation, still heading towards Watson and Effingham, Dietrich, and Wheeler. It'd still definitely be in your safe spots. And that is the latest on our NATO warnings. We're getting a lot of new severe thunderstorm warnings. We have some 70-mile-per-hour winds now warned for Frederick, Westminster, Mount Airy, Germantown, Leesburg, Ashburn, Sterling, Reston. And those are eventually going to come into Baltimore. So watch out there in Baltimore. Could eventually get some 70-mile-per-hour winds for you. And another severe thunderstorm warning has been issued down over here near Greenbelt, Bowie, Chilham, and Landover. That is going to be for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Back over here in Virginia, we still have some severe thunderstorm warnings, mainly for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Danville, South Boston, and then this one over here near Amelia, Courthouse, and Chula, and Powhatan. Evan is in bug 4 mode. What does that mean? Bug 4. You saying I look like a bug? Looks like Storm Hunter Media has now appeared onto the storm here. Let's listen in.
Okay. Am I on anybody's property or anything? Okay. Cool. Cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, Corey. I mean, maybe the thing was.
Hey, hold on.
Down
yeah, right there. You got tornado down.
I know. Looking at, I got both radars pulled up.
What's your emergency on?
So, on St. Louis radar, it
Stop
looks
talking,
like it may have been
Redman.
maybe
It's not hitting anything.
drop
So.
South of Bell City.
Tornado down. Tornado dust on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Might have a tornado on the ground here, folks. We got some dust swirling underneath this storm.
There's circulation. There's dust up underneath this bowl. I'm 90% sure it's down.
Yeah, that's down.
Right, I'm not crazy, right?
No, that's definitely dust.
It's trying right there in front of us.
Yep, there's ground circulation. That has got to be what that is.
You got a, yeah, right in here. You can even, see if Pagey's got a view of it. They do not have a view of it. But that they're talking about this right there. There's an area of some pretty decent circulation, and that is producing a tornado at the moment. You can see if Brett's nearby. He is not. He's still very far away, so come back over to Storm Hunter Media. Oh, wow, look at that. Large area of dust.
I swear I'm seeing right to left on the right side of that dust up underneath that wall cloud.
Yeah, this could be a tornado here.
Yeah, the interval going into this thing is getting to the point where it's almost destructive.
David, thanks again for the membership.
When I zoom in, I mean, you can see it very clearly, that dust underneath it. That dark spot.
Underneath the bowl.
Sorts of fun noises now.
We need to get east, or we're gonna get cut off by this thing. It's right there. It's very close.
What happened? That dust probe still down, do you know?
Yeah, that dust connects almost all the way up to that wall cloud, and there's kind of a cone shape down in the middle. Barely, but I'm pretty.
This is over here south of Bell City, Missouri. Now, let me show you on radar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is definitely on the ground there. So that's over here south of Bell City. Right there. There's your area of circulation. And that is a tornado on the ground. It looks like it's about to be fully condensed. Look at that. This is Storm Hunter Media.
Condense right now, guys.
Oh, yeah, we got a cone funnel.
Shoot.
Cone tornado. Uncondensed cone tornado.
I need to get east now, but I don't want to leave it.
And this is just south of Bell City, about to go into Van Duser, Missouri. Again, this is a tornado on the ground. This is the first tornado of the day. Second tornado we've caught on stream. Wow. Yeah, it's an uncondensed tornado, but that is definitely still on the ground here. And look at this on radar now developing. Strong area of rotation heading into Van Duser. Again, that's Van Duser, Missouri, down here near the Boot Hill, just south of Cape Girardeau.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It is literally on, like, near Road Y, just, like, really close to Sean.
As far as I can tell, it still appears to be on the ground. No, I think that's just scud to the right of it. Main circulation is this bull funnel here with a ground circulation.
Tornado in progress, Chad. Tornado in progress.
Again, yeah, that is this storm right here. Tornado in progress. Strong area of rotation developed south of Bell City and is moving directly into Van Duser, Himmel, Crowder, McMullen, Haywood City, Bloget next. So you guys need to be in your safe spot. This storm is trying now to kind of do what we thought it could always do, unfortunately, which is to produce a strong tornado. So again, if you're living in these areas, please continue to be in your safe spots. Back over here, still have some weak circulation heading towards Jackson, but I wouldn't rule out this storm trying to do something. And then further up to the north, still into parts of Illinois near Effingham, we're still monitoring this storm. Doesn't really have too much circulation on it at this moment, but if you live near Effingham, still continue to be in your safe spots. Wow, that's almost all the way down to the ground. It's reaching. Here it comes. It's condensing.
The antenna's perfectly in the way. I got to turn around.
What's wrong?
I need to turn around. The antenna's perfectly in the shot, so you're going to lose your visual for a minute. I don't have a choice. Wow, that's like right there.
That is right next to it.
Wow. Yep, it is now almost fully condensed down to the ground here. We have two tornadoes. One on the right, one on the left. Two tornadoes on the ground. We have twin tornadoes.
Circulating around one another. Wow.
This is crazy. Whoa. This is wild. We have two tornadoes that are circulating around each other right now. Check this out. This is crazy.
We need to back up
Wow. Again, this is over here just to the south. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground here, heading very close to Van Duser, Missouri. And we have two tornadoes on the ground. And another one there on the right side. Wow. This is nuts. Looks like it's about to cross the road near them. Looks like it's back to being uncondensed, but there is still a circulation on the ground.
Looks like structures hit here, no significant damage.
And we have to put them on the back. I know, I'm working on it.
Okay, so we got a report of structures hit, but no significant damage.
There was minor damage to a home back here, but everything's all good. Some tree damage. Barely some damage. Oh yeah, we're about to get a big tornado. It's about to be a nice hit. That tornado looks like I'm supposed to stay.
Is zero okay? Okay. We got to get east, man. We got to get east because we're up underneath the... It's been putting down multiple circulations. We got to go east.
What did that guy say?
It's down over there, but there's like 4 different spots. Oh, the drone. I don't see it, no.
It's straight to Autoland.
I see it. It's in the middle of the field.
He sees it in the field.
It's up. It's going up, and it's going up in the sky. Yeah, he sees it now.
And look at that! Look at that rapid motion inside of that storm right now, folks.
Okay.
This looks like it's about to drop a big one. This looks like it's about to drop a big tornado here, folks. The rotation, though, is not looking as bad.
Information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yeah, it's like they finally upgraded this. But I mean, near the surface, I mean, you could definitely tell this thing is wrapping up. Wow.
Sorry about that.
What does Brett see? Is he still out here?
You see twins? They're rotating around each other? That looked like that tornado in Wyoming 2 years ago.
That was crazy. Those tornadoes wrapping around each other. Yeah, it looks like the main circulation is getting rain wrapped here, but there still is a lot of motion in there. I would not rule out a tornado still being on the ground. And again, that's over here near Van Doser, heading over towards Blaguette. Charleston, Mound City, and Mounds still needs to be in their safe spots as this continues to approach your guys' regions here. And I mean, just the look of it with that clear slot wrapping around like that. That could be dangerous. That could be dangerous. So again, if you live over here, again, this is over there near McMullen and Brooks Junction, Haywood City, Blaguette. Just continue to be sheltered in place. This is a very dangerous storm. At this moment, I still believe that this has some tornado potential to it. Even though we're not really seeing too much of a velocity couplet on this right now, that large wall cloud and that clearing back in there and all that motion that we saw still shows that this storm is very tornadic as it continues to push off to the west here. I mean, to the east. So please be continuing to be in your safe spots out over here. Over in parts south of Benton. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, still some strong, decent little tight couplet in there. Decent little tight couplet now going north of McMullen. Next in line is going to be Haywood City, Blaguette, and Dillstadt. Back over here near Jackson, still keeping an eye on this storm. A little bit of circulation still with this storm heading into Jackson, Missouri. And then back over here into Illinois, we're still keeping an eye on this storm near Effingham. It looks like it's lost all of its rotation. Still a severe threat with some of these storms, but it seems like the rotation, at least on that one storm, is struggling at the moment. From Blaguette. Oh man. All right. Yeah, let me get that up. It is not loading for me. Did it just go down? And that camera just went down. Let me know when that camera comes back up. Come back to Stormwater Media. See what they're seeing. There's still a strong circulation in there right now. Don't see anything under there. I mean, it's not as rain-wrapped as it was. We definitely still have some stronger rotation in progress with this just to the south of Haywood. It's tight, small couplet there south of Haywood, and that's what we're watching kind of rotate off in the distance there on Storm Winter Media's feed. So again, if you live in Blauget, please be in your safe spots. Check this camera again. Yeah, the Rule Fire camera is down for me. Yeah, it went down. Is this storm or this thing still looking at it? No, it's not. Dang, that would be a perfect camera for sure.
Strong on the ground. Strong on the ground. That thing is strong. Do we have the stream phone? I could get him a closer zoomed in shot of that. Yeah, but it's dead, probably. No, it shouldn't be. Nope, it's not dead.
Oh my goodness. Is that down? That's down. That's a tornado. That is a large... That is a large tornado there. Oh my gosh. Look at that. We've got another tornado on the ground here with this storm. A large stovepipe tornado. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is strong. Holy moly. And this is just south of Benton, Missouri, moving off to the east. This is a strong tornado in progress. Let's come back over to here. It's this storm right here. Strong area of circulation there south of Haywood City, heading towards Blauget. Blauget needs to be in their safe spots. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. That looks like a strong stovepipe. You can see it's lofting a lot of debris. Oh, man. Man, you can still see it just back in there. Is Paigey still near this thing? She is not. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, the Blauget camera is back. Oh my goodness, that is a large tornado, folks. Still a strong stovepipe on the ground heading towards Blauget. I'm watching the Blauget camera. I don't see it on the Blauget camera, but the Blauget camera is back. Oh my gosh, there's people just walking around in Blauget. Guys, if you're in Blauget, Missouri, you need to be in your safe spots. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here, folks. You need to be in your safe spots.
I can try and go north on 55, but it's going to cross 55 before I can get to it. Oh, you're going to go... Oh, no. Okay, we're talking about 55. You have to go over the O and go north. Hey, boys. Oh, and go...
Wow.
Okay, I'll try and find that. Let's get it, everyone.
Still a large stovepipe tornado in progress.
It is. Looks like it's lifting.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, still a pretty nice debris field.
Yeah, it's still definitely on the ground. Still lofting debris up in the air.
I'm trying to get to 55 and then go south and then blast east on 57.
And we're talking about this storm right here. Blodgett is just off to the north. If this occludes, it's going to go right into Blodgett. So Blodgett in Missouri still needs to be in their safe spots. And the next in line is going to be Delstadt here in Missouri. And I'm watching this camera here in Blodgett. This live camera right in the path of this tornado. I'm keeping a close eye on it. The tornado circulation might actually pass into here if it occludes. Oh, someone lost a side window, it seems. Apparently somebody drove right into the tornado. It looks like it might have briefly lifted and it might be trying to come back down again. You can barely see it on their stream on the top right. We're keeping a close eye on this camera in Blodgett, though, as it is very close to this circulation. Lots of large hail falling in Blodgett right now. Jeez.
Sherry, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, it could easily recycle, that's for sure. How close is this camera now? Yeah, it looks like the circulation just went south of Blodgett.
I'm trying to get to 60 and go east so I can get back up on it.
Looks like it just barely missed Blodgett. And again, we're still watching this tornado warning storm just south of Blodgett, moving off to the east. It could be recycling. If you live in Cairo, Mountain City, I'd be in your safe spot still. This is actually the only tornado warning storm that we've got ongoing right now.
I'm on the interstate. No, you're going all the way down to 57.
Just so you know, Corey, your stream has been pretty jumpy.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's happening here. I guess Storm Winter Media got out of position. Yeah, latest scan over here near Blodgett. Rotation is not as strong, but by the sounds of it, it seems like it's currently roping out at this moment. I don't think it's going to be on the ground for very long, but I would still be in your safe spots. I mean, this storm could easily recycle and try to produce yet another strong tornado. Again, it's already produced potentially our one strong tornado, and another one could be coming. So if you live in Cairo, Mountain City, here in parts of southern Illinois, and then also over here near Charleston, Missouri, I would still be seeking shelter from the storm, as this is still a very dangerous tornadic storm at the moment. Let's see if Storm Winter Media has got another view of this. We'll listen into the feed and see what everybody's saying too.
I can't accelerate as fast as all these guys.
Is it going to Tennessee? No. It's going to be going into like southern Illinois and then like Kentucky. Oh, when did you leave?
It's a couple of homes.
Oh, we're getting reports of a couple of homes damaged. Roofs are gone on some homes.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Like this, looks like we now have a particularly dangerous situation here. This has now been upgraded to a large and extremely dangerous tornado here. That is I don't think it's on the ground anymore. Do we have any other people saying that it's still on the ground? I mean, there's still a funnel back there. Might still be on the ground. But as far as I could tell from radar, it doesn't appear to be on the ground anymore.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for this storm over here for Jonesboro, Cobden, and Alto Pass. Here into parts of Illinois, still very weak circulation, but they might still be getting reports of some sort of circulation still with that storm near the surface. So wouldn't rule out a weak tornado with that storm. In Maryland, yeah. Let's come back over here and give an update on the 70-mile-per-hour windstorm back over here in Maryland. Looks like it's going through Rockville and Westminster. And then in a little bit, this is going to be going into Owings Mill and Columbia, and then eventually Baltimore, Glen Burnie, and Severna Park. If you guys live in this area, you need to be indoors and away from windows. That will very most likely cause some power outages. We also have some severe weather happening over here in Wisconsin. I think towards Fond du Lac. Eventually going to be heading into Sheboygan again. Those are pretty weak storms, though. 60-mile-per-hour winds to be expected out of that. About to drop again near Cairo. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to get another view on it soon. This is Storm Runner Media.
Right now. I don't have time to stop. No, I know. But hey, typically when our roof camera breaks, that's when we get good tornadoes. So say it would be in there.
Yeah, I think they're trying to catch back up with this storm. They should be able to. They're on the highway south of this, and they'll probably catch back up with it near Cairo. They've got to reposition. Let me just make sure I don't have any other chasers that are nearby that I can use. Can't use Jordan Hall. What about Scott Peak? It's down. Freddie McKinney. Freddie McKinney's still pretty close to it. Yeah, if I see anything from Freddie's stream, we'll go over to him.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Man. Wow, 80-mile-per-hour winds now being reported out of this storm near Gaithersburg and Durwood and Olney. Heading towards Leisurewood and Aspen Hill. Guys need to get in your safe spots. This is a dangerous situation here where it appears 80-mile-per-hour winds are possible. So please get into your safe spots there in Gaithersburg and Olney. Also North Potomac here in Maryland. Wow, that's intense. All right, latest scan on this storm. Yeah, still looks like it's struggling to recycle. It's not quite there yet. It's going to take some time. Oh, man. Look at this storm from afar from Brett Adair. Look at that view. Brett's so interesting. Like, he's like so close to this tornado warning storm, and he just hasn't even tried to go for it. He's just been sitting in one spot. Like, he did some ultra ninja type forecast. And he's just like, yeah, those tornadoes are meh, but this is where it's going to do it. Like, he hasn't budged. I don't understand how he chases sometimes. He is an enigma. A mysterious man. He's a very smart guy. He could have the secret stash of forecast for today. Yeah, we can't use Vince. I mean, we've got Freddie McKinney, who is literally right next to this mesocyclone. So if it tries to drop again, you know, we'll be able to show you guys. Oh man, Freddie had a beautiful view of that tornado when it dropped. We should have used his stream. My goodness. Yeah, Freddie had like the view of the century on that storm. My goodness. He's in perfect position if it tries again. PDS in St. Louis earlier was crazy. Yeah, it was. It was crazy. The latest update on this storm still, it says it's observed, but from all the views and angles that I have on this storm, I am not seeing a tornado on the ground with it right now. But it could very well try to reorganize, so we're still keeping a close eye on it. Back up here near Jackson, I still have an area of some pretty weak circulation back over here, but I'm still keeping an eye on it. This storm could eventually try to re-wrap up again. So if you live near Cobden and Jonesboro, I would be in your safe spot still. And then further back over here into Maryland, we have an 80-mile-per-hour wind warning. And that is now pushing into Durwood and Rockville and eventually Olney, Leisure World, and Aspen World after that. So please continue to be seeking shelter there in Maryland. Of all places, wasn't really expecting that. Wow, look at Brett's view. That's wild. Look at the structure. It's weird structure. Very bulbous storm. Yeah, missing roofs is coming out of the St. Louis area. Missing roofs, power poles down everywhere. A lot of calamity. Okay, Storm Winter Media is starting to get a view again of this. Yeah, not anything back down with this storm yet. Not anything back down. But still want folks to be in their safe spots. I mean, this storm I still think is positioned pretty well to produce more tornadoes. I mean, it's kind of like what we said earlier. It's still in that same environment. My thoughts have not changed at all. Anything happening in Kentucky? Eventually soon, yeah. This storm is heading for like La Center, Keyville, Brookport. These storms back over here in Arkansas that we're supposed to unzip have not unzipped yet. So, like for anybody further south in this storm, really not a whole lot to report to you right now. But we're supposed to be getting storms develop all the way down, and eventually that will move into like Mississippi, Tennessee, and then into northern Alabama. Hey, thank you, Sandy, for being a member for 4 months. You're in Hopkinsville, Kentucky right now, driving home to Palmyra. Power outages in Palmyra per your hubby. Am I driving right into it? No. No, you're over here near Hopkinsville. You'll be fine. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, it seems like this storm is going through a messy recycle right now. You see, it's even kind of becoming a little bit outflow dominated as of our latest scan. As it pushes into Cairo, but still don't let your guard down in Cairo. There in Illinois, you can see that it's still got a decent structure on it right now. This is from Storm Winter Media. Definitely is a little bit, you can tell just by looking at it, it is a little bit outflow dominated.
I just can't believe I got a flat tire and that's what held me back from everything. Like, bruh. Am I coming back down?
I don't know. I'm losing visual. I'm in trees now.
It's definitely a wall cloud still back there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued in Illinois. It's going to be on this storm here. Again, not a whole lot of rotation on it, but it does have a little hook, so it probably has a wall cloud underneath it. Someone probably reported it. If you live in Newton, Willow Hill, and Hunt City, be in your safe spots there. Make sure you are make sure you are in your safe spots. Little area of circulation right there. Not very strong rotation with this storm yet, but it could eventually try to drop something, so I'd be in your safe spots.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Another new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued up here near Hampstead, moving towards 83. If you live in Hampstead, Hereford, Pettyboy, Whitehall, and Maryland, Manchester, Maryland, all of you guys need to be in your safe spots now. Another 80-mile-per-hour windstorm is up here, potentially with also some 2-inch sized hail inside of it as well.
Tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. This has now been downgraded to a observed tornado. Oops. There are still people reporting this on the ground somehow. But I mean, I haven't been able to see any confirmation of that from anybody. We got Storm Hunter Media. Ooh, looks like Storm Hunter Media froze. Fix that. And then we still have Brett at Dare. Let me see where Brett is exactly. Looks like he's on the move. The heck? Is it frozen on Brett's screen? Or did he just start moving? He might have just started moving. He is pretty darn close to that circulation himself, too. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. I don't know what happened to Brett's feed there. Yeah, I mean, this is the road. The road to the NATO here. 57, that's where all the storm chasers are right now. And if you live near 57, near Cairo and Urbandale, I'd be in your safe spots. This thing definitely still has the potential here to drop yet another NATO. There might be a little funnel starting to come out of the storm now. Can't tell if it's scud or funnel. It's kind of hard to tell. And they did extend this tornado warning into La Center, Kevel, and Paducah, Kentucky. They're in Brockport, Metropolis, there on the Kentucky-Illinois border. Guys need to still be in your safe spots. If Freddie's got something interesting on his stream, not exactly sure what it is. Or might be trying to plan another tornado here. Definitely a cone-shaped thing dipping down on the storm now. Cannot tell if it's on the ground, though, because there is trees. Oh, it's not fully condensed. Nah, I don't think that's a tornado. It's just scud or some sort of scud-looking thing. All right, back over here near Jonesboro. Still keeping an eye on this storm. For Jonesboro there in Illinois, storm is still struggling, though, to re-wrap back up, but still worth keeping an eye on. Back over here near Newton, still not a whole lot of circulation on this storm. So you can see, I bet you there's like a wall cloud or something on that. That's keeping this tornado warning going there. So if you live in St. Mary Willow Hill, please continue to be in your safe spots. And then back over here in Maryland, it looks like they're going to continue this warning as a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning on the southern side here into Columbia. They haven't extended it yet. Glen Burnie, Bowie, Silver Springs, Severna Park is next in line for these storms in Maryland. And then north of Baltimore, still have an 80-mile-per-hour, or looks like they downgraded this one. No, it's still 80-mile-per-hour wind warning. They're just north of Cockeysville. So still continue to be in your safe spots at this moment for those 80-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, maybe a new funnel is trying to develop on this storm again. Oh, it might be reaching down again. This storm back over here in Missouri, about to cross into southern Illinois. Another interesting feature. The latest velocity scan on this? Not yet. About to come into Cairo. There's not a tornado on the ground right now. I'm watching Freddie's stream. Yeah, it's gone. Whatever that was, it's gone. Yeah, the storm is still struggling. It's a little bit outflow dominant right now. It's not really tapping into any inflow. If we look at Pagey Tornado's view, you can kind of see the same thing. This is Storm Runner Media, who's still traveling off to the east. See, there's not really anything underneath there. There was what appeared to be a little funnel earlier. There's definitely still a lot of motion in this southern portion of the storm, and the storm is still relatively sitting in a decent environment. So, with all that being said, definitely still wouldn't rule this storm down and out yet for tornadic activity. The latest on our velocity scans, not seeing much organized rotation at this moment. It is still somewhat outflow dominant as it moves into Wickliffe, Barlow, LaCenter, Keeble, Metropolis, and Paducah. Yeah, you can see Pagey Tornado has a decent view. That's pretty much what Freddie McKinney has been looking at. The same thing. And you can see there's kind of a wall cloud back there, but that's about it. Oh no, Dan. Sorry to hear that. We'll go do a little update on your storm over there again. Yeah, still have 80-mile-per-hour winds here. Just went through Hampstead. About to go into Glencoe, Phoenix, Monken, and Jacksonville next. Might even be developing a tiny little area of circulation there near Cockeysville. Might have to keep an eye on that. Back over here with this storm near Newton. Still most likely a wall cloud on this storm if I had to guess. It is moving towards Willow Hill. Still be in your safe spots in Willow Hill. There in Illinois. That's about to cross over the Illinois-Indiana border. And if this storm continues to try to stay tornadic, that will eventually be getting pretty close to Sullivan. Have they downgraded this yet? No, it's still observed. And there's a Congo line and a half. I think you can see it here. Best maybe on Brett's view. Oh, yeah. Look at that. All those cars, those are all storm chasers. Let me make sure we got the latest view on Brett. I think it's kind of doing what YouTube does sometimes. Is that Vince Welty? I think it's Vince in front of Brett. Yeah, big old chaser Congo line. Everybody wants to see the NATO. All right, Bucky. Jazz is still deciding whether or not he wants to eat even just a morsel of food. Oh, wow. Paige actually has a pretty decent... Oh. She had a decent view. And again, all the storm chasers are near this guy right now. This is the storm of the hour. Storm of the day, most likely. It is in just the best environment overall. But it is struggling at the moment. It is certainly struggling, but it could definitely wrap up again, so I don't want Lacena and Keyville. Let your guard down. Thank you, Lewis Biggs, for the $5 donato. Oh, we can call them donatos now. That just flew off the tongue. I'm going to copyright that. But thank you so much for that $5 donato. You're in Louisville, Kentucky. Would it be better to go to Hodgkinsville? Really, I mean, you're not in a bad spot, to be honest. I mean, there are some storms near you, but the most tornadic storm will be to your south. Proud of me. Yeah, thanks. That's my word now. I really do appreciate everybody's donatos. Donatos really help pay our bills. Pay the storm chasers. Pay the mods. Pay the Chazzy Tooth Fund. All that. So thank you so much. You guys are making the dream happen. Here's Brett's view. As you can see, it's getting a little dark outside. The heck? It got way darker. Right in there, that's that circulation. There we go. It's back. There's a circulation. There's just not a NATO on the ground. Yeah, Brett's real close to the circulation. He's been close for a while. He doesn't have like any fancy 360 cameras or anything, so he doesn't always get the good view. But this is a pretty decent view of where a tornado would form if its storm does try to get its act back together. Oh, wow. Hey, thank you, K1, for becoming a Wimdy member. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fry family. Oh, yeah. Storm Intermedia is pretty much right behind Freddie McKinney. I just realized. They're on the same bridge right now. What the heck? Maybe a little speck of damage there. Kind of hard to tell. Could just be something else, though. Yeah, looks like Storm Intermedia might be about to drive directly into some pretty heavy rain, too. Yeah, let's check aloft. Apparently, there's a pretty intense rotation aloft on this storm. Not from this radar. Yeah. Maybe from another radar. Check Clarksville radar.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, on the Clarksville radar, aloft, definitely some pretty strong rotation on there. Yeah, it looks like they just extended this tornado warning for Oblong, Robinson, Flat Rock, and Palestine. Here into parts of Illinois. You guys need to be Need to be in your safe spots out here. The storm hasn't produced a tornado, and the rotation honestly isn't too powerful, but it might try to spit out a brief tornado. So if you live over there near St. Mary, I would continue to be in your safe spots. Back over here near Maryland, let's give an update on this 80-mile-per-hour wind warning. Looks like it's still going through Cockeysville. Phoenix is going to be next in line here in Maryland, and Jacksonville after that. They're down to the south. Some 70-mile-per-hour winds are about to come into Glen Burnie, Maryland. And further even down to the south than that, 70-mile-per-hour winds just went through Washington, D.C., and it's about to go through Bowie and Annapolis. Back over here in Southern Virginia, still have some damaging winds of up to 60-mile-per-hour winds possible near Lawrenceville and Petersburg. Man, look at this. Heavy rain, maybe even some hail. Listen in. Ooh, looks like we're a little bit behind on Storm Runner Media's feed. Hold on. Shoot, never mind. Never mind, we were a little bit behind. Yeah, man, this storm has the definition of zero rotation near the surface. My goodness. That's about as weak as rotation as you can get on a storm. And it still have a hook look to it. Yeah, it's 1 for 3-inch hail. It's been 1 for 3-inch hail this entire time, and that's about to go through La Centa and then probably eventually into Paducah. So I'd be watching out for that. That's a good call out there, Catkins. Let's listen to see if Storm Runner Media is getting any of that hail right now.
Based on radar, this thing's fried. That's not a tornadic look at all. It usually looks like this when it's like being stupid. So I really wish there were like a storm to go for, but it's this or nothing at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep with it for a while and see. I mean, if this is like the best storm, then I'm just gonna.
I mean, this is like the best. I mean, this is like the most tornadic storm, or in the storm in the most tornadic environment that we have right now. What happened to Pagey's view? So they're just struggling with service. And the storm's in the most tornadic environment out of all of them. But the thing is that it's not tornadic at all. That's what the storm chasers are talking about. It's like, you know, if another storm doesn't go up south of this boundary, we're probably not going to see much more tornadic activity, which would be great. Timeline for Nashville. Honestly, a little bit uncertain. When are these storms supposed to fire in Arkansas? DC, let's go back to the 18Z. They were supposed to fire at 5. So they're supposed to fire like right now. All right. So let's go see what the 21Z says or the 20Z says. And apparently some storms are still supposed to fire near like Pine Bluff. At 10 p.m. That's mainly going to be a line of storms. That seems to be firing right on that dry line. It looks like Nashville is going to be still at around like 10 to 11 p.m. Are there any storms firing down there? Like at all? Not a single one. They're supposed to fire at around 5, so it'll be these storms back over here, but I don't think these are really oriented in the right way. You're in full-blown panic mode? Why, Wolf? Where are you at? Are there any storm chasers in Cincy tonight? No. No, just a couple out here near this storm. I mean, this is honestly the most tornadic storm we have. We have another storm back up here in Illinois, but it has lost all of its marbles. And to be honest, it never really had many marbles in the first place. If I'm being completely honest. Well, I'll check this out. A view of the damage.
We got hit pretty bad.
Look at that. In St. Louis.
All the trees, cars, people's
Oh, my.
roofs.
This is definitely like the epicenter of the strongest damage. Wow.
Here's Redbud, y'all.
It seems like it might be a significant tornado that went through St. Louis, but thankfully it wasn't on the caliber of what I thought it was when it was on radar.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh wow, we just had a new tornado warning over here for downtown Baltimore, huh? Wow, yeah, a little area of circulation over there. About to go into downtown Baltimore. Watch out there in Baltimore, Maryland. You guys need to be in your safe spots. The storm trying to wrap up there. Yeah, getting a little bit tighter there as the last scan. You want to be in the lowest, most interior portion of your house, as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. Let me get a camera out over there. That's not what I was trying to do. Try that again. Let's make some adjustments here. All right, and then where's Baltimore? Washington, Baltimore. Maybe we pretty much want to be right on this road. It would be like right where, like right here. Oh wow. Pretty strong winds coming into southern Baltimore here. Our camera's located like right here. There's that area of rotation. Doesn't appear to be a debris signature on this storm right now, but if you live in Baltimore, I would certainly be in your safe spots. Some pretty strong winds with this storm. There west of Baltimore, it was intense. Yeah, it is a pretty intense storm right now. Let me just make sure we don't have a camera just north of this, because that should be where most intense stuff is happening. Yeah. That rotation is just north of here. Actually, there's like a bridge camera here. Oh, wow. Look at all those dang cars. This is our best camera. Oh, yeah. Pretty strong winds are coming into Baltimore. Look at that. Lots of cars are starting to slow down here as well. Certainly would be in your safe spots here in the Baltimore area, south of Baltimore as well. Say like at least 70-mile-per-hour winds here. But circulation's right next to the camera. Just north of it. We should be in the RFD right now. 70-mile-per-hour winds near Regional National Airport. Okay, thank you. Makes sense. Seems about 70-mile-per-hour winds on this guy right now. Oh, no. Latest scan has that circulation pretty much going into downtown Baltimore. Uh-oh. Oops. What am I doing? Have one just a little bit north of here? Like near downtown? We have one north of downtown. What does it look like here? And that camera's down. Just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning out over in Baltimore. Area of circulation is right there in downtown Baltimore. We don't really have many closer radars than this, so we can't really confirm whether or not it's on the ground. But latest reports is that it's still radar indicated in a decent area of circulation. It's not like super strong rotation, but it's enough to be in your safe spots there in Baltimore and Canton. Just saw with your eyes how strong some of these winds are. So it'd certainly be in your safe spots, even just for the winds. I don't think we have access to that camera. What's going on with our chasers? Looks like Pagey's still struggling with service. She's been struggling with service all day, it seems. Fortunate. Latest scan rotation is now in the Four Seasons Baltimore and residencies and moving off into Sagamore, Pendry, Baltimore, near Captain and James, landing Crab House, heading into Canton still. Yeah, we can go back over there. It's going to take a while for these storms to really get their act back together, though. Is this storm has zero rotation, so it would fundamentally have to go through quite the change. But we are still talking about the potential here for some 3-inch hail. About to go into Metropolis, Brookport, and Paducah, so watch out for that. But the circulation on this storm still remains quite weak. Also got a storm over here near Farmington. About to head into St. Mary, St. Genevieve. Wouldn't rule out a tornado warning eventually for this one if it can tap into the environment. And it does seem like we are starting to get storms initiated along this boundary, right on time. That should be the threat for the southeast later on today, and also Tennessee. This storm just has zero rotation. They're going to allow this tornado warning to expire back over here in Illinois. Hey, thank you, John James, for the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your vid and lives going on my first date after divorce. Ooh, good luck. Wondering what the weather will be like in a couple of hours in Columbus, Indiana. Should we postpone it or continue on with it? I got you, John James. I'm a sucker for a romance story. Columbus, Indiana. Isn't that like right here? Yeah. When are you going on the date? It's like 7 p.m. Might have some chalky storms nearby. You want to be the bearer of bad news, John James. Postpone his divorce? No. You definitely read that one wrong. Yeah, you're going to be cutting it close. There is a storm that is going to be tracking close to Columbus. It just depends. You know, do I think that that's going to produce a tornado over Columbus? No, I do not. So if that's what you're scared about, I would go on the date. Will there be hail and severe weather? Yes. But check back in with me like 30 minutes before your date, and I'll let you know what my final word is. But it does seem like some storms could be around there. I think it's a very low chance that there would be a tornado in Columbus, but technically can't completely rule it out. I would be weather aware, but maybe, I hate to say it, but if you got a safe place, a good, nice, safe place at your house, maybe use the severe weather as an excuse to maybe have a date at your place or her place if she's more comfortable. But if not, and you and your date are afraid of hail and maybe a tornado chance, maybe it wouldn't be like the worst idea, unfortunately, to postpone it. But I should be able to get you some better information within the hour as we get a little bit of a better understanding of what the storms are doing. All right, let's come back over here to Maryland. Yeah, latest scan. I mean, still some pretty strong rotation over here near Boning Manor. Wait, is that really? Broning. Oh my gosh. Broning Manor. Oh no. Everybody calm down. Yeah, look at that. On this scan right there, north of St. Helena. Pretty strong rotation. I would not rule out that being on the ground at this moment near Dundalk. They haven't extended this warning, but in my opinion, they definitely should. Because all radars are indicating at a potent rotation there north of Dundalk. And this is just east of Baltimore. And now about to head into Dundalk, Battle Grove, Stansbury Shores, and North Point.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I agree. Big Gap. Those parallel winds at the surface probably really eating into it. New tornado warning for Dundalk, Lyndhurst, Edgemere. All need to be in their safe spots for this storm here. Let me see if I got any cameras along 695 there. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Trying to get my bearings. It's like south and east of Baltimore. Yeah, we do. On 695. Still not confirmed to be on the ground, but let me check from that radar again. And no debris signature yet. We got a camera in the path of this circulation. Keep a close eye on it there. Let me go check back in with our other storms. We got one over here. Tornado warned. And still not seeing new circulation developing on this near Robinson and Palestine. Still a hail threat there. Some ping pong ball sized hail. And then back over here, still have this storm. Yeah, I mean, it is struggling. That storm might be done. Might be running into that stable air that was left behind by the morning convection there in Kentucky. And also might be a problem.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Yeah, latest scan has that rotation now near Salisbury Shore. So we better come over here and watch this camera, because if we come and I show you, I mean it's located like right in the corner north of there. We might actually end up seeing this. It's kind of close. Hey, Wad, you need to calm down.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Actually, I think it's going to come closer to our other camera near Edgemere. Gosh, this camera really isn't the best, though. But it's the best that we got. Tornado comes through, we'll definitely see it. Indianapolis will likely see some damaging winds, severe weather.
Has been issued.
I think the tornado threat's been pretty low on that northern, but that might try to reinvigorate. So I think the highest chance, at least for now, are going to be damaging winds. Just now tuning in, we're watching this pretty strong circulation that's going through Gray Manor and Battle Grove. Would not rule out that this isn't on the ground at this point. I mean, this could be on the ground. We got a camera that is in the path of our circulation. Literally directly in the path of our circulation, and it is about to cross right over our camera. So we've got a really good camera positioned here. Winds are starting to increase. Oh, wow. Really strong winds. Okay, the rotation is pretty much directly over the camera now. Oh, flash. That might have been a power flash. Yeah, I think it crossed the road. I think we just had a tornado come very close to the camera. Let me see if I can see it. I mean, those winds were pretty convincing. Yeah, still no debris, though. Still no debris signature, so I don't... Looks like Paigey ended her stream. Right where Paigey was. Would not rule out that that's a tornado on the ground. I'm going to be honest. That there's not a debris signature. Still no tornado. As far as I could tell, I mean, the winds got really strong near our camera, but it's now over here near Wildwood Beach and Pointers Park. I'm about to cross over the kind of river here and then eventually enter into Maryland, like the other part of Maryland, and then into Delaware. I don't know, but it's now over the little river there, so it's not going to be a threat until it comes back down or comes back through land. Latest scan on this storm, still some large hail in Robinson, north of Palestine, with that 2-inch hail on it. And then this guy over here near Paducah might be trying to re-wrap up, actually. And it does have a little bit of circulation there. It's pretty much directly over this radar. I should get a pretty good view, but from at least aloft, it does seem like maybe an RFD might be about to surge again. Looks a little bit more healthier than it did. Check back over here near Farmington. That's a whole lot of side lobe contamination, but they very well might warn that. Wow. So they are warning this storm, this one particular storm. Their mesoscale discussion is for this particular storm near Paducah. And that is for the possibility of strong, long track, high end tornado is possible. We'll see. But Paducah right now, unfortunately, is getting hit by some pretty large hail at the moment. 3-inch hail is entering into Paducah, probably causing a lot of damage just with the hail itself. But I don't think there's a tornado on the ground right now. But they are warning this storm, or saying that this storm could potentially drop a new tornado eventually. And this is about to go directly into Kentucky. Now, it looks like they did throw a NATO warning on this storm. Some circulation here, but again, looks very contaminated, but wouldn't rule out this thing trying to drop a brief NATO over there near Clearwater, Mineth, here in Missouri. And just constant severe thunderstorm warnings happening. Yeah, we're getting a lot of warnings back over here in Missouri. Here near Piedmont, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds about heading to Greenville, and another one over there near Alton. Yeah, it does seem like we are starting to get the baby storms starting to develop here in Arkansas. That's about it. It's mainly up there in northern Arkansas still, but this entire line should zip open here soon. Pretzel in my shirt. Let me refill my water and actually get some protein here. Get some turkey.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
He still hasn't eaten any food today, but he looks like he wants to eat some of my turkey. So. All right. Did we get a new NATO warning? Yeah, looks like they did extend this tornado warning into north of Perryville, across 65, Brewer, Saline Junction, Sherano, McBride, Lithium, Belgic, 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 Belgic. That's a tough one. Menfro and Point Rest. Yeah, I have no idea what it is, but he's got to last until Tuesday, unfortunately. So I'm just trying to. I got a lot of food that he likes to munch on, so it's not going to be his dog food, but at least it's going to be something. Small piece first. Oh my gosh, he's not even eating the dang turkey. Let me get you some chicken. Hold on. I got to get my dog to eat. It's bugging me. Okay. He is munching the chicken. He's just not interested. I mean, I have his dog food out there, which is literally just chicken and potatoes and spinach and stuff. He's not interested in that. He didn't even eat the treat that he always eats in the morning. He hasn't been interested in that. He won't eat turkey. It's frustrating. He's getting skinny, and I don't like it. And it just worries me that he's got something more than a mouth problem. But I don't know. Is he drinking water? Yeah, he's got his little water thing. Drank a little bit. I saw that it went down. Yeah, let's go back over here. Check over here near Paducah. Maybe a new little area of rotation trying to develop there. But man, does this storm look quite outflow dominant still as that pushes off to the east towards Calvert City and Eddyville. Still radar indicated. They did downgrade the hail slightly. Not like you guys are really going to notice much of a difference there. 2.75 inch hail still with that storm. And this tornado warning back over here has been allowed to expire. And that area of rotation now appears to be gone. There in the Maryland area. But still watch out. 70 mile per hour or 80 mile per hour winds are still possible over here near Wrigley, Greensboro, Goldsboro need to be in their safe spots. And then also back over here south of Denton. 60 mile per hour winds could be possible. watch out. Strong storm still pushing off into the Maryland area. And eventually that's going to be coming into Delaware, probably within the next hour. From Baltimore. How you doing, JBL? Any reports of tornadoes actually touching down there? Fishers? Let me see. Oh boy. Yeah, probably within the next 2 hours, I would say. In Fishers. Dundalk area, yeah. That's what I think as well. Denton what? Help. There's no more chicken up there, Chaz. You got it all. Oh, crap. I forgot to get my water. Sammy. Come up here. Jazzy. There's no more chicken down there. Hi. Oh, now you're interested in the turkey, huh? That's the trick for Chazzy to poke his little head up is put turkey on the desk. Take dental issues seriously. Yeah, I'm taking it pretty darn seriously. I've already taken him to the dang vet, and they said, and we got an appointment for Tuesday. That's the earliest, and I have 2 vets that I go to out here, and that's the earliest between the 2. He hasn't been running a temperature, so he hasn't got an infection or anything, as far as I can tell. But I'm keeping a close eye on. He's still eating. He's still drinking water. So. How's everybody doing in Paducah? He's got little pain meds, but they don't really seem to be helping him. The whole point of getting the pain meds was so that he could eat food, but that didn't work. So, and unfortunately, the vet closes on the weekend. So, not much we can do at this point. Except just wait. So I'm anxious. I'm an anxious dog father. Over here north of Perryville, still have a tornado warning on this storm, but it looks like it's kind of lost its rotation as much as I can tell. Let me check from St. Louis. Yeah, St. Louis is showing something there, but that is in the inflow of the storm, so that's most likely side lobe there still. And it looks like Indianapolis just got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail heading into Danville, Plainfield, Mooresville, Indianapolis, and Beech Grove. You sure you don't want no turkey? Just try it. Oh, you are not a fan. Okay. He is not a fan of turkey. If I put the turkey up here, he'll come. Check. What are you doing? Oh, is that a Jazzy Doodle? Watch, he's gonna try to eat it. Well, you actually ate it. Well, you see, you do like the turkey. Like the turkey. Thank you, Louisa. Thank you. I appreciate that. Me and the members worked hard on it. Although apparently it makes some people like physically ill. I just don't get. I need to talk to like some sort of psychiatrist on that one. It legitimately makes people fit like not everybody. And it's actually a very small proportion of people get physically ill from my overlay. It's crazy. I still am striving to understand it. Little area of circulation over here near Timon Island. Watch over there near Thielman Island. I think that's how you say that. Still expecting some 80-mile-per-hour winds over here near Denton and Greensboro. I don't know. I don't know.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Significant damage in Sikeston, Missouri. House nearly destroyed. What? Where's Sikeston? Oh, that was from earlier. Is that from this storm? That might be that storm. Let me see. Did you post that in Border Group? Oh my goodness. Wow, yeah, some of our first damage reports out of the strong tornado from Rigsby has come in. Look at this. It's bad. Definitely a significant tornado. Roof ripped off of a house. And that's only just partially some of the damage.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning issued back over here. So they're extending this into Perryville. This is our closest. Yeah, this is our closest radar. Our second closest. Also showing. Oh. Yeah, it still appears to be in the inflow, though. That's 2 minutes behind on that velocity scan, but I'd still be in your safe spots just in case. I wouldn't rule out a brief NATO with that. And then we got another tornado warning over here near Indiana as well. And you see, again, not a whole lot of strong rotation with this whatsoever, but it's probably got a scary looking cloud on it. It's probably got what appears to be a wall cloud, and it probably has the potential here still to try to produce a brief tornado. So if you're over there near Sullivan, Cass, Linton, taking the storm serious and be in your safe spots. How do they get ill because of an overlay? I have no idea, but it is something that happens. So it is real. I just don't know. They say it has to do with the 3D effect it makes, but that part I don't understand because when I hear that in my brain, it says yeah, but your entire life is 3D. So why is it? It's something about specifically this 3D effect that makes people feel physically ill. Am I eating a napkin? Yes. That's what we do on stream. Delicious napkin. Almost tastes like turkey. Turkey flavored napkin. Yeah, still watching this storm over here near Calvert City. Definitely still potentially some baseball-sized hail. Else Connorsville? Let me see. Connorsville. Indiana. you're good for now, but you do have some storms coming. There's about to be some severe winds into the Indianapolis area, Greenwood and Franklin, and then eventually this kind of cluster of storms is going to try to make it to you there. See how far south these storms are developing. Yeah, these still haven't really quite pushed into Arkansas. Yeah. They should eventually start to form. From the shifting motion? But I don't understand. Like, I never had those complaints with my last overlay, which is more rectangle. So what is it about the polygon that accentuates the motion? That I don't quite understand. Some pretty strong winds developing now, about to head into Calvert City. Man, and still some baseball-sized hail falling on that guy. Let's come back over here, give an update. Still, potentially some 80-mile-per-hour winds. Wait, is this radar broken? Why does this just kind of seem like it? No, it's not. All right, yeah, still potentially some 80-mile-per-hour winds about to come into the Denton area, further down to the south. There's some 60-mile-per-hour winds possible, and then 70-mile-per-hour winds possible over near Cambridge, Hurlock, Mount Vernon, Princess Anne, and Crisfield. And then Galena, Chestertown, Churchill, Elkton, and Northeast are all under a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning as well. This continues to be a pretty impactful storm here for Maryland, about to enter into Delaware. And then back over here, we're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds. Pretty weak storm, but strong enough maybe to knock some power out. So Ivor, Boykins, Roanoke, Lasker, Rich Square, Windsor, there in Virginia and North Carolina should still be indoors and away from windows. We also have some severe weather still happening over here in the Green Bay area. This area is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's about to go through Appleton and then Green Bay after that. So if you live near Appleton and Green Bay, make sure you guys are indoors, well away from those windows. Some power outages will be possible again, unfortunately, there in the Green Bay area. And get Amber for another $1. Thank you so much. And for that cute little emoji. As he wants some more turkey. Turkey? I can just see his little mouth. Ow. It's like a little alligator. Jazzy, don't just hold it in your mouth. Eat it. The heck's going on in Stormwater Media's feed? Jumping down? Okay. Interesting view of this storm. This is the one with that 3-inch hail. Wow.
Not currently. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't see like an area. I don't see like a cut or anything.
Yeah. Gosh dang it, dude. I'm like right on the edge of like, maybe I could catch it. Maybe I couldn't. Do I even want to catch it?
Here's my advice: start blasting east and then decide. Like, don't sit there and think about it, because every second you sit there increases the chances that you're not going to catch it.
I'm blasting east right now, and as of the latest 5:30 scan, I am 11 miles from the precip in the hook.
Poor Connor. He's getting outrun by the storm. Uh-oh. Might be about to go into some hail here. Uh-oh. comes the RFD, maybe with some of that baseball-sized hail in it as well. It'll be about to get a little bit dangerous.
Tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued out over here near Princeton, Eddyville, Catawba. All need to be in their safe spots. That's going to be for this storm here. And not really seeing too much rotation. Not really sure why they extended this. Maybe just out of precaution, I guess, given the environment that it's in. I'm back up here to Indiana. Check in on this storm again. Maybe a little bit more circulation with this guy than our last scan. It actually might be trying for the first time in a while. Live over there near Cass and Duggar and Linton. Watch out. This storm does appear to be getting a little bit stronger. Over there near Sullivan. Oh, boy. It's only been 7 hours and I'm already starting to feel tired. Trying to keep my energy levels up. Maybe a coffee would go nice. I might make coffee soon. Yes, tornado warning in Maryland has been done for a while. Yeah, you guys are good to go there. Let me know if there's any damage reported. We're still trying to figure out what the heck's going on with that storm. Thanks for the virtual coffee. Let me grab it. If I could actually grab that coffee and drink it, that'd be like the world's smallest coffee. Turkey has nav qualities. That is true. That might be why I'm feeling tired. Not only that, we did a 12-hour stream yesterday. We've been live today for 2 hours. It has been a lot, but I still got energy. I'm not giving up. Not saying that. Back over here with this tornado warning. Still seems like there is some circulation in here. Pushing off to the east towards the Missouri-Illinois border. Eventually, it's going to try to make it close to Carbondale. I think it's $half size hail on it. From 7 hours to 2. Did I say 2 hours? Whoops. I meant 7 hours. Look at the Cincinnati area, sir. Not much is happening in Cincinnati. But eventually, I should be seeing some storms nearby you by around 8 p.m. Or maybe within the next 2 hours or so. Any cameras near these storms right now? Man, look at Storm Runner Media. They're out there. They're probably making the best push to try to stay out in front of this thing.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh wow. This storm has been upgraded to 4-inch sized hail now over here near Cass and Linton. Watch out. This storm is particularly dangerous. 4-inch hail is very damaging hail. If you live in Cass, Jasonville, Linton, Worthington, Bloomfield, you guys need to be indoors and well away from windows. This is a pretty powerful storm here. 4-inch hail has nothing to mess around with. That might even go through your roof. I'm not going to lie. Those things fall with a lot of force, especially if your roof is one of those thinner roofs. Could go through it. It is meteor-sized hail almost. That is crazy. Any more ham, Chaz? right, let me put this ham in the fridge. It's all wet down here. Can I spill water? We're fine. Everybody calm down. Calm down, calm down. 60-mile-per-hour winds warned on this storm, but it does seem like those winds are picking up a bit. They're near Clayton. And thank you, Sandy, for letting me know that you made it home all right. Thank you. I was worried about you. You made it there. You're good to go. Just in time, too. Did you leave Hopkinsville because you thought the storm was coming your way? Latest scan on this storm, a little bit more circulation trying to develop. Still not very strong circulation yet, but still keeping an eye on it. Also, still some potentially, 3-inch sized hail in this storm here, too, heading into Eddyville. See if they're in some hail. Oh, wow. Pretty strong winds, too. Basically driving through the hook right now. You know what's interesting? I've never been in large hail, like really large hail driving. I've only been in small hail, and even the small hail is kind of scary. Like these little hail plinks you hear do not summarize the sound of this hail, like actually hitting your windshield.
I saw one big one fall. It didn't hit my car, but I saw it. It was at least hen egg.
They might lose the windshield. They're literally driving into the hail core right now. We're about to see if this storm really has 3-inch hail inside of it. Yeah, there actually is a tornado warning in Kentucky. Oh, we got people under the bridge. Not smart. More dummies. Bridge dummies. We'll call them bridge trolls. Thanks, Jennifer. This is quite the conundrum, though. Do you speed into all this hail and stay with the storm, or do you slow down and lose the storm?
It is definitely in front of us. Whatever this 3-inch hail is, it's in front of us.
Hey, there was big air in Eau Claire yesterday, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's like inside of this storm here in Kentucky. Thank you, Sadie, for the 5. Ranger's dog training for search and rescue is over, but was not able to keep up with weather. Ranger needed your full attention. Aw. Well, I hope he's the best search and rescue dog ever. Yeah, latest scan with the storm, though. Still a mesocyclone. Pretty apparent on this storm, but not very strong rotation at the moment. Let me check aloft. This thing... I mean, there's decent circulation aloft that's just not making it down to the surface. So I need to keep an eye on this storm. Looks like we do have some large to very large hail coming into Cuttawa right now. Let me see where Storm Runner Media is in relation to the storm hail core. Yeah, they're just outside of Cuttawa. They're not quite in the hail core yet. Saw your cousin graduate. Nice. Gonna be a veterinarian. Heck yeah. That's awesome. That's like the perfect profession for somebody to achieve in our chat. It's awesome. Yeah, latest scan on our tornado warning out over here near Perryville. That rotation is starting to die off, but still some $half sized hail in this storm. Let's check back in and see how far south our storms are initiating. Yeah, the full line has not initiated yet, so a little bit late on initiation. They were supposed to initiate by 5. They still haven't done so. We are getting some storms fire over here in the Dallas region, though. Over there near Claiborne and Arlington. Might even get some severe warnings in the Dallas area. Got a severe thunderstorm watch out here. Some 3.5-inch diameter hail is possible down there, so some significant hail might be about to develop around the Dallas area, so watch out. Hey, Julianne, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's a nice, very nice donation from you. Thank you. Or donato. Thank you for the donato. Is that storm headed near Heron, Illinois? Let me see. Heron, Illinois. Yes, it is. It is going to come very close to Heron. I'd be alert. I'm ready to go just in case they keep that tornado warning going. Check back up with Indiana's tornado warning. And still a decent little area of rotation in this storm. Might even be some debris getting lofted there. I can't tell if that's debris or hail. Wouldn't rule out a brief tornado being on the ground at this point near Cass. Let me try to check this out from another radar's perspective, see if we can get any better understanding. I mean, it's definitely got some pretty decent rotation there south of Duggar. Heading close to Ellis and Hoyser. And back over here near Indiana, it looks like these storms are now warned for 70 miles per hour. About to push into Indianapolis, Beech Grove, Greenwood, and New Whiteland. I need to be indoors and away from windows. And let's come check back over here near Maryland, where we still have some pretty decent storms firing over here, and even a little supercell trying to develop out in front of our main line. Might have to keep an eye on that guy. South of Denton. It's still 80 mile per hour winds possible. About to push into Wrigley, Greensboro, Denton, and Goldsboro. This entire line might be warned for that. Yeah. All right. Are they in the big hail yet? Definitely sounds like there's some chonky hail in there. Yeah, I saw that, Greenborg. Yeah, insurance is a weird beast, in my opinion.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Not sure if I'd ever get insurance for my dog. Happy an F10? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, honestly, there's just not a whole lot of circulation with this storm, to be honest. And that's still kind of the case. Still some very large hail in there. Back up here into Indianapolis. Still potentially dealing with some 70-mile-per-hour winds. That is now approaching 74 and about to go over 69 as well. And then Greenwood, Beech Grove, Indianapolis still in the line there. And then let's check back over here with this storm. Still a decent little area of rotation there south of Ellis. Not seeing any debris just yet, but still wouldn't rule out a tornado with this storm. It wouldn't surprise me if they extended this a little bit further to the east towards Worthington and Bloomfield. Oh, Nancy, that's sad. Dang, y'all are having really sad stories in chat. Let's not say how you spent money on the bet and then your dog died in the chat. And I feel bad for you. But I'm currently spending money on my dog in the vet. I don't want those bad thoughts in my head. I don't know what I would do without Chazzy. I don't know what I would do without him. It would definitely be like a whole month maybe without streaming. I don't know. I love my dog very much. And you guys would keep on bringing up his name, and then I get sad and probably cry.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued on this storm, even though still not a whole lot of rotation, but hey, maybe it could still produce a small tornado over there near Sandridge and Carbondale. Continue to be in your safe spots here in Illinois. $5 size hail continues to be an issue with this storm. Might even be a little bit more in size on that one. Going to be bad in Hopkinsville. This storm should go to your north, unless it does like a southeast dive, which it doesn't seem to be doing right now. Well, it is kind of diving a little bit to the southeast. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's going to be a close call. You'll definitely be on your toes there in Hopkinsville. Just in case. Does try to go a little bit more southeast. Some strong RFD in there and still a healthy supercell nonetheless. Some 3-inch hail inside of it. And then my storm back over here still has some...
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
It still has some decent-sized hail in it. Looks like we just got a new tornado warning for this storm. Oh, this is on the ground. Oh, my goodness. We got a tornado on the ground here north.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Of Linton. It is in Indiana. My goodness. Tornado on the ground. That could be a strong one. We got a large debris signature. Just went through Hoyser. Next in line is going to be Dixon and Switz City. Yeah, this is potentially a large and extremely dangerous tornado. I mean, that debris signature is pretty big and deep. So watch out over there near Worthington. We got a strong area of circulation and a tornado on the ground at the moment. We have live cams in Indiana. We got one cam in Bloomington. That's about it. Man, latest scan, that debris signature is getting even deeper. Oh, no. Yeah, a lot of damage is happening over here near Linton, near Switz City. That is not good.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Not good at all. And you can see the rotation on this thing is also pretty darn strong there as well, north and east of Linton. Again, probably one of the up there with some of the strongest tornadoes we've had today is happening here in Indiana, just to the south of Jasonville. Really hoping everybody's going to be okay, but man, this is not looking good. Any cameras? No. None of our storm chasers. There's one storm chaser near Seymour, Indiana. Jennifer, but she's not really that close to this storm. Let me check Severe Studios just in case.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, Severe Studios website is down, actually. Check the spotter network. Oh my goodness, there's a person right next to this tornado. Dakota Riedlinger. Jeez Louise, that's a close call. Yikes. Like we just got a new update on this tornado warning. Looks like they're going to be allowing it to expire there in Missouri. And then this back over here just got a new tornado warning here in Maryland. Area of rotation here near Brookview, heading towards Galestown and Sharptown need to be in their safe spots. Got an area of decent circulation heading towards you guys there. And eventually that's going to be coming into southern Delaware as well. This area of the storm is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds and can't rule out a brief spin-up being possible over there near Sharptown. Over here near Effingham, we also have a new tornado warning. Over here near Effingham, Illinois. It's going to be for this storm here with some decent rotation right in that area. If you live in Effingham, Tutopolis, and Lilyville and Woodbury, need to be in your safe spots. And this is still a surprise this isn't PDS warned, to be honest. Because that is a very large debris signature. I mean, look at that. It's heading directly towards Worthington, Indiana as well. If you live in Worthington, Indiana, please be in your safe spots. This is likely a strong tornado in progress here. Yeah, there it is.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We are now up to a PDS tornado warning. This is now a large and extremely dangerous tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued now in Delaware. If you live in Seaford, Georgetown, Laurel, and Millsboro, all of you guys need to be in your safe spots. You got an area of some strong wind and Some tornado potential coming your way. 2-inch hail is also possible inside of the storm, so please be seeking shelter from this line of embedded storms and potentially embedded tornadoes. We just also got another tornado warning back over here in Missouri. It's going to be for this storm here that is developing some decent circulation there. Does not appear to be a tornado on the ground at this moment, but if you live in Zalma and Advanced, I'd be in your safe spots. Back over here near Effingham. Yeah, still some pretty decent rotation heading up towards Teutopolis. Or, how do you say that? Teutopolis. And that's in Illinois. And unfortunately, back over here in Indiana, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing, where we still have a large debris signature approaching the Worthingham area. If you live in Worthingham, please be in your safe spots. Again, still a very dangerous situation and a strong tornado in progress here. Dakota Riedlinger. Let me see if I can find that person on Twitter. What the hell is that? Okay, I think I just got visual of this tornado here. This is a public camera. Testing. Okay, there we go. Hold on. YouTube thing. There we go. My dad just came here. It's from Linton, Indiana.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
There it is. Yeah. Talk about large and extremely dangerous. This is Linton camera. Very fast moving. Oh my goodness. Wow. Now look at that. Still on the ground. Kind of looks like it's trying to wedge out. Let me zoom back. Let me zoom in. Again, this is that large and extremely dangerous tornado that just happened here in Indiana. And on radar, still seems very apparent that this thing is on the ground now in Dixon, making it very close to Worthington and Tulip. Tulip needs to be in their safe spots. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Let me see if I can put some color correction on that, make it stick out a little bit more. You can see it right in there. Still a pretty large tornado on the ground. Hard to see it now. It's still definitely in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it came very close. It kind of seems like it is wedging out. Really tell. And a huge shout out to Bill for bringing this camera to my attention. Again, that's this tornado warned storm over here south of Worthington. So still continue to be in your safe spots. Let's come back over here to Effingham. Check out this circulation. Yeah, over here near Teutopolis, still keeping an eye on this storm. If you live in Woodbury and Jewett, there in Illinois, still be in your safe spots. Back over here near Carbondale. We still have this storm in progress here. Yeah, still looks like we're getting some side lobe contamination there. Our rotation would be back here, and there really isn't any. So I think still potentially some large hail, golf ball size near you there. And then back over here near Zalma, still keeping an eye on this storm heading towards Advance here in Missouri.
Warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued back over here with this storm near Paris. A little area of circulation right here, about to enter into Paris and Elbridge, there in Illinois. And then back over here near Delaware, still keeping an eye on this storm. A little area of circulation there north of Sharptown. Going to be pretty close to Seaford. I'd still be in your safe spots out over here into Delaware. Seaford and Laurel need to be in their safe spots. And as late as back over here near Princeton, does seem like this storm is trying to wrap up again. So we got a view from Brett Adair. This is what it looks like from south of the storm. Appears to be a wall cloud back in there. Storm intermedia is also close to the circulation as well. They're pretty much directly under it. Doesn't appear to be anything on the ground right now. But still keeping a close eye. That's this storm over here in Kentucky, near Carulian. Back over here to our large and extremely dangerous tornado. Still most likely on the ground here south of Worthington. And again, if you're just not tuning in, we just had a large and extremely dangerous tornado moments ago here on our camera. out over here near
A new
Linton.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is a time lapse of the storm. Let me see if I can get this playing 2 times speed. We can go faster than 2 times speed now, right? 2 times speed. You see it fully condensed there. It became a large and extremely dangerous tornado here, where it most likely was causing a lot of damage. This is that PDS tornado that was in Indiana. And unfortunately, we do not have a view of the storm anymore. But again, if you're in the path of this storm, it is pretty possible that this could still be on the ground south of Worthington, moving off to the east.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued back over here with this storm. Still some decent rotation. That's going to be for Hidalgo, Yale, and Hunt City. Back over here near Paris. I still have an area of some circulation happening over here. Moving off to the east towards Paris and Elbridge. Still be in your safe spots there. Back over here in southern Illinois. I still have an area of rotation here near Carbondale. Still appears to be mostly side lobe contamination. But they are deciding to extend this into Centerville, Marion, and Cereal Springs. And then back over here in Missouri, you still have this storm ongoing with what appears to be some decent rotation as that pushes off to the east towards Advance.
A new tornado
here into Missouri. Let me see exactly where Brett is. I want to make sure we know where he is. Yeah, he's near Marion, Illinois. Okay. But he's not even, I don't even think he's in on, I think he's near the storm. Yeah, he's near that tornado warned storm near Carbondale. I didn't even realize he jutted up to the north so far. He's not even on that storm in Kentucky. And then back over here on the storm that Storm Runner Media is on, we have a new extension of our tornado warning here for Hopkinsville, North Hopkinsville, heading towards Cerulean, Kelly, Fearsville, Honey Grove, Tabernacle, and Algery. All need to be in their safe spots there on our new tornado warning. Back over here in Delaware, still have this tornado warning ongoing. Still a decent little area of rotation over there near Bethel. And what appears to maybe be a subtle debris signature here in Maryland. That might be a brief, or this is in Delaware. That might be a brief tornado. Yeah, very well could be a brief tornado there near Bethel. Broad Creek needs to be in their safe spots, and Laurel still. And that's in Delaware, southern Delaware. Going to be coming pretty close to Millsboro again in Georgetown. How many strong tornadoes have we had today? Possibly 3 or 4, I think. We have a photo here of some 2-inch hail in Kentucky. This came from Tyler Robinson. Near Annville, Kentucky. Thank you for sending that in, Tyler. The latest scan on this, I don't think this is on the ground anymore, as best as I could tell. Oh, maybe some debris falling out of the sky, though, on the southern side of this near Bloomfield. If you live near Tulip, Newark, and Salisbury, I'd still be in your safe spots. The storm could easily try to get its act back together. Isn't back over here is looking pretty similar to what that one looked like earlier in parts of Indiana. Over here near Hidalgo, still want Hidalgo and Hunt City, Illinois to be in their safe spots. So we're starting to get a view from that Kentucky storm again from Stormwater Media. Get a peek out over these trees at all. I can't see anything. Can't see anything. It's like we lost Brett.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued out over here for Bloomington. That's going to be for baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be associated with our tornado warning storm. I would be in your safe spots or be ready to go to your safe spots in Bloomington regardless. Just based off of the fact that this storm still has some rotation and could easily recycle and drop yet another tornado. It's already produced one strong tornado. It could very easily produce another one. Apparently, we might have had 4 dead in St. Louis from the tornado. Oh, no.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Back over here near Marshall. It's going to be for Marshall and Elbridge. You guys need to be in your safe spots here. We got an area of rotation just to the south and east of Hutton there in Illinois. So please continue to be seeking shelter from that storm. Come back over here and check in on our storms near Hopkinsville. Yeah, potentially a little area of circulation is developing on this thing. Seems to be in the clear air, though, so that might just be the outflow. Maybe a little bit of contamination. It's kind of hard to tell. Back over in Missouri, near Advanced Missouri, still keeping an eye on this storm, which still has a pretty darn powerful inflow to it. So if you live in Advanced Missouri, I would still be in your safe spots. That is looking like a pretty dangerous storm there near Advanced Missouri.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning extending this storm off to the east. That's going to be for Bell City, Oran, Morley, Benton, and Schaff. If you live in these areas, make sure you guys are seeking shelter. Again, this storm looks pretty promising here, unfortunately, for tornadic activity. So I would certainly be seeking shelter. Back over here south of Carbondale, this storm is also looking still promising here for tornadic activity. It looks like it's starting to maybe re-wrap back up a little bit. So if you live in Marion, Cereal Springs, I would still be in your safe spots. Thank you, Sandy, for the $5. Thank you so much. For Tennessee, it's not going to be until later. You have these storms back over here in Missouri, and they're starting to unzip a little bit. So if they do continue to do that, eventually we are going to see those storms make it into Tennessee tonight. Also back over here near Fort Worth, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning now for some golf ball-sized hail. About to enter into the Fort Worth and Dallas area, so watch out for this storm. If that continues to strengthen, we could have some serious problems with another major hailstorm in a big city again. Back over here near Killeen and Austin, we also have some hailstorms developing here with some ping pong ball-sized hail. Looks like they're going north of Austin, closer to Killeen. there in Texas. And this storm looks like it's really going to want to drop a NATO here. Is that one? No, that's clear air, I think. That's a dangerous storm.
Watch has been issued.
That'll likely try to drop some. You're in Fort Worth. I would be indoors at the very least, and away from windows in Fort Worth. All right, this new tornado warning has been extended off to the east now.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Into Bloomington. That's going to be for Bloomington and Clear Creek for baseball-sized hail, and that tornado potential still being very possible here.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Still waiting on scans for a lot of our storms. As you can see, it's pretty active out there right now.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
It's like Storm Winter Media is still on this storm. Looks like they're looking back at the storm right now. Here, this is the one near Kentucky. Doesn't appear to be a new tornado on the ground yet. We're keeping a close eye on it. Oh my goodness. Tornado is touching down right now near Marion, Illinois. Go here, here, here. This is Bryce, who's with Pagey. Get debris flying. This is near Marion, Illinois. This is officially on the ground near Marion, Illinois, just to the left of the road.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yep, just got upgraded. Oh, wow. Look at that tree on the ground. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Tornado damage here in Marion, Illinois. We've got tornado damage. And that's right over here near Marion. We have this strengthening circulation, and that is pushing off really close to Marion, Illinois. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Oh, yeah. House got hit pretty hard. Looks like he's going to do search and rescue. Trying to see if it's still on the ground. Like their service is struggling, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Tight debris ball now with this storm south of Timmins, heading into Hudgens, and about to push over to 16. This is a potentially large and extreme. Yeah, this is a new PDS tornado on the ground here south of Marion. We just saw the beginnings of it, and that is a strong tornado there, folks. Back over here near Advance, still watching this near Missouri. It's again still making a close approach to Oron. Back over here near Hopkinsville, storm is still struggling to get its act together. South of Indiana, we still have this tornadic circulation trying to get back together again here near Bloomington, near Clear Creek, and Bloomington needs to be in their safe spots. Brett Adair was near that storm as well, but his stream has gone down. I don't know. And Brett's stream is not working, but he's there. He's in the path of it. I'm sure he's got a view of it. But yeah, it's this storm back over here near the Carbondale area that is very serious circulation here. Potentially another strong tornado in progress. We just saw some of the damage, half destroyed house as well already from this storm. And again, it's just south of Marion, Illinois. This is, again, a strong tornado that is currently on the ground pushing off to the east. So again, please be in your safe spots. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Yeah, I don't know where Paige went. I think she was having an issue maybe with their YouTube, or I don't know. Yeah, I don't need to look at the and I don't need to look at the mesoscale discussion. I'm pretty sure we're pretty knowledgeable of what's happening here. Yeah, latest scan south of Marion, large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing here just south of Marion, pushing off towards 166. This is a pretty intense circulation here, folks. This is a very, very strong tornado on the ground south of Marion, about to pull into New Denison and Wilford. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is a fast moving, large and extremely dangerous tornado. Look at that velocity couplet there with that very deep debris signature. This is the real deal. Probably going to want to be underground for this storm here. Let's come back up here towards Indiana.
Emergency has been issued.
Oh my gosh, tornado emergency. We now have a tornado emergency here. A tornado emergency in progress with this storm. This is really bad situation. Right there, there's your large and extremely dangerous tornado. Let's check in on the wording here. Large and destructive tornado was observed moving near Hodgins. Yeah, tornado emergency. Yeah, very bad. Very bad situation here with this storm right now. Catastrophic and dangerous tornado is ongoing here south of Marion. Again, if you live in Carrier Mills, Harrisburg, you need to be in your safe spots. This, again, is a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. Oop, Brett Adair's live again. He is kind of in the path of this a little bit more. Than Bryce. Oh. So we might have lost Brett again. We'll keep an eye on Brett on the side. Still waiting for the latest scan on our storm here. This is a very bad situation. Latest CC drop puts this now north of Cereal Springs. And we have a very intense tornado on the ground here south and east of Marion. Again, we are in a tornado emergency here. There's our latest scan as well, that is, again, still moving off to the east towards Carrier Mills. Let's check back in with some of our other storms. Yeah, this storm back over here near Hopkinsville still not really looking too concerning right now. This one over here near Bloomington is still kind of looking interesting. In fact, this might be back on the ground here near the Bloomington area, about to go into Cedar Creek. Watch out over there. Redadair is still trying to get service. Stick with Bryce for now and Pagey Tornado. We're still kind of close to this, but we still can't quite get a view on it. Seems like this storm might be outrunning them.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
This is really bad. Yeah, still pretty strong circulation here north of Cereal Springs. Still a large debris signature in progress. Again, just north of Cereal Springs, heading off to the east towards Carrier Mills, we still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado emergency warned storm here. And again, they only put these on the worst kind of tornadoes, near large populations. This is a deadly situation here in Marion. Please continue to respect this storm and be in your safe spots, preferably underground. So this is what it looks like near the storm right now from Bryce Shelton. That tornado is somewhere back in there. That is a monster storm there. You can just tell by looking at it. Latest scan. Still a large debris signature ongoing here north of Cereal Springs, heading towards Carrier Mills. Still be in your safe spots. Let's come back over here near Terre Haute. These storms are still struggling to produce tornadoes, thankfully, but this one over here might have a little bit more circulation to it south of Casey, moving off to the east to just south and west of, what was that? Bel Air. Back over here near Marshall, still a little bit of circulation over here as well. You live in Marshall and Elbridge. Continue to be in your safe spots. And we definitely got another potentially large and extremely dangerous tornado happening again over here south of Bloomington, Indiana, or in Bloomington, Indiana.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We have another large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing here south of Bloomington. Large debris signature there, about to head into Clear Creek. If you live in Clear Creek, you need to be in your safe spots. Need to be in your safe spots. This is a very dangerous situation here for the Bloomington area. Man, Mother Nature's really going crazy today. Come back over here, keep tabs on this storm. Yeah, that storm's still struggling there. Back over here near Iran, this storm's still struggling. Still want you guys in your safe spots there in Iran. Yeah, still a large debris ball signature ongoing here. Still north of Cereal Springs, heading towards Carrier Mill.
Oh yeah, look at the CC.
Latest scan still indicating a deep debris signature over here north and east of Cereal Springs, still heading towards Carrier Mills. Again, we're still in a tornado emergency with this tornado warning. If you guys live in this area, please be underground. Again, I cannot overstate or understate the importance of seeking shelter for this storm. It's still a very dangerous situation over there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued now with this storm over here near Seymour. If you live in Seymour, north of Vernon, you guys need to be in your safe spots near North Vernon, Seymour, and Lovett. All need to be in their safe spots. Latest scan over here near Bloomington, still potentially a large and extremely dangerous tornado heading into the Clear Creek area here in Indiana. And if you're in Clear Creek, you literally have seconds to get to your safe spots. Night Ridge, you're going to be next in line there. So please continue to be respecting the storm and just stay in your safe spots. Again, that's another large and extremely dangerous tornado that has decent potential to cause a lot of damage. Back over here, still a weird little area of rotation with this storm south and west of Orange. They're probably going to extend this into Indiana here.
A new tornado warning.
And back over here near Marshall, still a decent area of rotation up there as well. Want the folks to continue to be seeking shelter. New tornado warning back over here near Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's going to be over there near Dexter and Bernie. You guys need to be in your safe spots there. And then another new tornado warning was just issued back over here with this storm near Westport. Westport needs to be in their safe spots over there near Slabtown and Millhausen and New Point as well. This is the view of the storm back over here in Illinois near Marion, just on the backside.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another new tornado warning has been issued. Back over here near Melrose. They did just extend this for Melrose, York, and Hudsonville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is the view from Storm Winter Media on that storm near Hopkinsville, looking pretty outflow dominant at this moment, and a new tornado warning has just been issued now for this storm that is developing circulation over here near Pikes Peak. If you live near Pikes Peak, Mount Liberty, and Columbus, you guys need to be in your safe spot. So there's your answer. And if you're trying to go on that date in Columbus, probably shouldn't. To be in your safe spots instead. Latest scan over here near Clear Creek. Still have a strong area of circulation and a debris signature moving towards Night Ridge. Night Ridge in Indiana still needs to be sheltered in their safe spots. Back over here near Melrose, near Marshall. Still want you guys to be in your safe spots for these 2 tornado warnings. Let's come back over here to the tornado emergency. This might have lifted. Yeah, this appears to have lifted as our recent scan, but I would watch out there in Carrier Mills. This could easily recycle and try to develop a tornado again. So just please continue to be in your safe spots there. And then back over here in Missouri, we're still watching this storm over here near Oran, near Benton and Morley. Not any really strong circulation on that one just yet. And as the latest across the board.
New information.
Uh,
This tornado warning
Bathroom
has been upgraded.
can be a safe space as long as you have as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. And this has now been upgraded to an observed tornado back over here near Morley and Benton. If you live near Benton and Morley, you need to be in your safe spots. This is over here in Missouri. Let's see if we have any cameras over there. I know we have some south of Cape Girardeau. We thought we did. And we have some just south of Cape Girardeau, but not far enough south. Not far enough south, but yeah, if you live in Bentley and Morey, just know that this is a tornado on the ground now. All right, looks like this has been, this is still a tornado emergency over here for Dyersburg, Carrier Mills, and Harrisburg still. This is still potentially, we're still getting indication that this is an observed tornado, so this could still be on the ground. Back over here near Hopkinsville, this storm is still struggling, but we're keeping an eye on it on Storm Winter Media's feed. We just got a slew of tornado warnings back over here in Illinois. A lot of these don't really have that strong of circulation like this one near Seymour or near Westport, but they could easily develop it. Got another circulation developing over here south of Hayden. About to head into Lovett and North Vernon. Make sure you guys are in your safe spots. That could try to drop a tornado soon over here near Westport, Indiana. Have an area of some broader circulation moving into Westport. Please continue to be sheltered in place. And then back over here south of Nashville, still have another area of developing circulation back over there as well. South of Bloomington, Indiana, still an area of debris being lofted by the storm. Most likely a tornado still on the ground heading towards Night Ridge. Oh, wow. Not sure if this is legitimate or not.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This was the tornado, potentially the tornado that just passed into Marion, Illinois. This is what caused the tornado emergency. Easily. Way too close for comfort there. Oh, yeah, here's another video. I can't share it, but here's another video of it. And it's crazy. Crazy, crazy day out there for sure. My goodness. Yeah, latest scan out here. So not seeing a new debris signature, but I wouldn't completely rule out a tornado still being on the ground with this storm. Could be in the process of roping out here near Carrier Mills and Harrisburg. South of Hopkinsville, the storm is still looking rather unimpressive, but still keeping an eye on it. Still in a little bit of an RFD with this. I wouldn't say a tornado is impossible, just improbable with that storm right now. Back over here near Benton, still have an observed tornado on the ground with this guy. I still want Benton to be sheltered in place. And then back over here near Dexter and Bernie, this storm's in a radar hole. Don't really have a good read on it, so I'd just be respecting the polygon and still continue to be in your safe spots. Back now over to Illinois. Have these storms currently ongoing. Back over here south of Melrose. Still want York to be in their safe spots, and then another broader circulation over here west of Terre Haute.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued out over here near Nashville. This is now radar indicated, but Nashville now needs to be taking shelter, or you guys should already be in your safe spots. The new folks that should be in their safe spots is Belmont here in Indiana. And then back over here near Westport, have some rotation. Still trying to develop there near Westport, heading up towards Letts. Like Pagey might be getting a little bit closer to the storm. There's a lot of moisture in between the storm and them, though. So still not really getting a clear view of that base. My goodness.
You could feel that wind change direction, couldn't you?
Wow. Yeah, this, again, it's hard to confirm these things in the moment, but this very well could be that tornado there in Marion. And if it is, it was strong, man. Look at those horizontal vortices.
You could feel that wind change direction, couldn't you?
That was a very strong and fast-moving tornado there near Marion, man. I hope everybody's okay over there. That definitely looks like a really damaging tornado. Yeah, horizontal vortices right there. Just crazy. Yeah, status update for Indiana. Over here near Bloomington, we're still watching this storm. That could potentially still have a tornado on the ground. Over here near Night Ridge. These other storms don't have tornadoes on the ground at the moment, but we're keeping an eye on them. Over here near Westport, still keeping an eye on this, heading towards Westport, Indiana. Still needs to be in their safe spots. In Kentucky, they just extended this into Clifty and Sharon Grove. Now need to be in their safe spots. This storm's still trying. Still trying. Technically not over and done with, so I would still be sheltered. There, we got a storm chaser near that storm just in case the worst happens and that tries to drop down again.
Tornado warning has been issued.
This back over here near Cary. Moores is still under a tornado. Carrier Mills is still under a tornado emergency. If you live over there near Carrier Mills, south of Harrisburg, still would be sheltered in place. Back over here, looks like we can finally see that velocity signature a little bit better here, and maybe that's the debris signature, but there's just not a whole lot of much there. They say it's observed, so that could be a tornado on the ground there. Not really showing up that well on radar. If you live in Mounds and Mound City, there in Illinois, and La Center in Kentucky, I'd be in your safe spots. And then back over here in Missouri, still keeping an eye on this storm. Not really too much organized rotation on it right now, as far as I can tell, because it's still in a radar hole. So still be sheltered in place until further notice. It's in Indiana we're looking at right now. Is a tornado warning at Westport confirmed? No, it's not confirmed, but it does have some decent circulation and it's directly over Westport. So still continue to be sheltered in place. After Westport, it's going to be heading towards Slabtown. And then back over here south of North Vernon, heading into Vernon and Grayford. An area of circulation is still approaching you guys there in Indiana. And then back over here near Columbus, looks like we're about to get some Fujiwara weirdness happening with these two storms as they start to interact with each other. This one needs to be watched out there north of Columbus. And then this one's probably going to slingshot in pretty close to Columbus there as well. So I don't think that this is on. Yeah, it still could very well. I mean, there's still a little bit of a debris signature there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was still maybe like a rope tornado on the ground with this guy south of Belmont, even though it's not confirmed at the moment.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
This is in Benton, Missouri. Confirmed tornado on the ground near Benton.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh my gosh, this storm in Kentucky just randomly escalated here. This is now a tornado on the ground. Heading towards Allegheny, Clifty, and Sharon Grove. This is now on the ground. This is a tornado in progress. There's your debris signature heading towards Mount Tabor.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Another upgraded tornado warning. Okay, that's not that one. It'd be this one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. What is going on? Okay. My warning program screwing up a little bit. Yeah, still got an observed tornado back over here near Mounds and Mound City. Or not observed. Yeah, still observed there. So still, that's in southern Illinois. Back over here near Missouri. Where's Benton, Missouri? Is that this one? Yeah, that was this one. So that little thing I shared in chat, that was from that storm there. And then looks like they have allowed this tornado emergency to expire. But we still have a PDS tornado warning with this storm over here south of Harrisburg that is still moving off to the east towards Somerset and Horseshoe. And then back over here near Marion and Cereal Springs, I would still be sheltered in place there. And then back over here, just randomly out of the blue, storm has really ramped up and produced a tornado over here in Kentucky near Allegheny and Sharon Grove. Storm Media should be close to this, but it seems like they've lost pace with the storm, unfortunately. And at the worst time. They were keeping up with it pretty much the entire time until very recently. And then they're probably kicking themselves in the face right now over that. Yeah, back over here. Still potentially some rotation over here near Harrisburg, south of Carrier Mills. And this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. Still want you guys to be in your safe spots. And then back over here near Indiana, where we have a tornado warning mess ongoing. Still waiting on the latest scans for these guys. We'll keep it here until we get that scan in.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was stolen. This is not a wedge, but a cone tornado was in Bloomington.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
It's now been upgraded to a large and extremely dangerous tornado here in Kentucky. Wow. Yeah, as you can see, we have a strong area of rotation, and then a large debris signature over here just to the north north and west of Allegheny, Kentucky. Please continue to be in your safe spots. We have yet another large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. Storm Media is, they've lost it. They lost the storm, unfortunately. But yeah, there you go. Large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Still pushing off to the east towards Cliffy, Cedar Grove, and Sharon Grove. After that's going to be Lewisburg here in Kentucky. So please continue to be seeking shelter from that storm. Back over here with our observed tornado back in this area. Still not seeing like a definite debris signature, but might be there. Because again, this is a pretty skinny tornado heading into southern Illinois in the center. Back over here near Harrisburg. I don't have new scans with this one yet, but it does seem like there might still be maybe a tornado on the ground there. Could be inflow clearing as well, though. So take it with a grain of salt. Isn't quite wrapped back up, but it might try eventually again. Back over here in Indiana. Still have a decent circulation over here east of Westport. No debris signature yet on that. Radar indicated. Still moving towards Slabtown and New Point. Back over here near Columbus. Still radar indicated, but it does seem like this area of rotation is strengthening yet again. And that might be a new tornado on the ground there south of Nashville, heading towards Mount Liberty and Clarksville. Again, this is most likely back on the ground here south of Nashville in Indiana. That's just to the south of Indianapolis. Back over here, we have a radar indicated tornado warning still for this storm. Still some pretty strong rotation just to the south and west of Prairie Grove, heading towards Farmersburg, Shelburne, and Sullivan. Oh my goodness. Wow. This was the tornado in Cereal Springs. Look at this.
A new tornado watch.
That looks like a wedge. New tornado warning has been issued with this. It's still saying that this is on the ground. As the latest update there. Back over here near Hopkinsville. Still some pretty strong rotation and a debris signature with this storm. Still a dangerous tornado on the ground here north of Allegheny, heading up towards Clifty. Sharon Grove still need to be in their safe spots here in Kentucky. Still a very dangerous storm in progress there. Hey, this could be getting pretty close to producing another tornado. What's going on here with this view? This is Bryce Shelton. Seems like they're getting close to this storm, I think. Let me just make sure they're near this storm. Yeah, they're still near the storm. Actually, they seem to be near another storm. There's Evansville. No, they're on this one near Harrisburg, I think. As far as I can tell. I don't know what storm they're on, actually. It says Harrisburg, yeah. They're on the storm near Harrisburg. Still keeping a close eye on that storm. It does seem to be maybe trying to reorganize that circulation as we speak. So they're definitely going to extend this into Shawneetown. Yeah, there it is.
PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning here for Shawneetown, Junction, Old Shawneetown. You guys need to be in your safe spots here. This is still a large, potentially extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Back over here in Kentucky. Still seems like, yes, most likely still a damaging tornado in between Clifty and Cedar Grove. Still ongoing. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado pushing off to the east towards Lewisburg still. So please take it seriously. Continue to be in your safe spots. That is a dangerous tornado for sure. Back over here south of Fisk. Really seeing too much with this tornado warning, but I'm going to keep checking back in with it. And over here to south of Cape Girardeau, this is still apparently observed. Could potentially be this here, or maybe even this back here. Hard to tell, but it's somewhere in this area heading towards Mound to Mound City. Chasers are still reporting a tornado on the ground with that. Let's go check back in with Bryce. It's close to this. Wait, did we lose him? No. They're close to this circulation near Harrisburg. Still PDS warned. Wow, very strong winds here. Oh no. Another large and extremely dangerous tornado appears to be in progress here south of Nashville. Yeah, large debris signature there heading into Pikes Peak, New Bellsville, over there near Grandview, Lake Bethany, Columbus. Needs to be in their safe spots. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. I think we have a lot of cameras in Columbus. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of cameras. We might be able to 0 meter this one. Let me get this set up here. Guys, you smell like poop. Not gonna lie. Hopefully that guy never went on that date. I'm trying to find out where Columbus is. How far south is it from Indianapolis? Be like right there, yeah. A couple of cameras. That one's facing east. One a west-facing camera. Northeast. Southeast. These are all facing east. Yeah. All right. We'll plan it here near Columbus, and then we'll try harder to get the right camera. Yeah, as you can see, another large and extremely dangerous tornado is in progress here near Pikes Peak. So again, that's heading close to Columbus. I would be in your safe spots, preferably underground there in Columbus. Back over here near Shawneetown, the storm is still looking pretty dangerous here. If you live in Shawneetown, Illinois, I would still be sheltered in place. Back over here near Prairie Creek, it's like a strong area of circulation is developing with this one. I would not rule out a tornado here shortly near Prairie Creek and Farmersburg here in Indiana. Back over into Kentucky. Still have potentially a tornado on the ground here north of Sharon Grove that is still moving off to the east towards Lewisburg, Russellville here in Kentucky. Still need to be sheltered in place as that pushes towards you. Back over here near Mound City. Looks like this storm has died off. That circulation is not looking nearly as impressive anymore. Would not be surprised if that is lifted and we get that turned into radar indicated here shortly. Oh, man. Large debris signature here. Now just to the west of Pikes Peak. And this is a large and very dangerous tornado in progress here, south and east of Nashville, Indiana. Very strong storm there. There is a chaser in Columbus we might be able to use if they go back live.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
This tornado warning over here has been upgraded to a large An extremely dangerous tornado here near Columbus. Tor E has to be issued soon. It probably will be here shortly, if I had to guess. Now I'm setting up another chaser here. This chaser is in Columbus, Indiana. It's Jennifer McMahon. We'll see. We'll see if she sees anything. She'll be our eyes in Columbus. And also get cameras there as well. But that's the latest scan. We'll come back when we get more information. Also, a couple of circulations over here near Batesville. Wouldn't rule out a tornado warning back over here near Brookville, Indiana. Storm over here near Farmerburg. Still looking dangerous as it approaches. I think she's about to get a view of it. Hold on. It's just to the left of this bridge. The bridge is in the way here. Hold on, Jazzy. Looks like some hail is starting to fall. And this is Jennifer McMahon. She is here in Columbus. We're just trying to get a view, see what that tornado looks like out here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Back over here near Batesville. It's going to be heading towards Brooksville. Again, decent rotation with this storm. Brookville, Indiana needs to be in their safe spots. Oh, yeah. There it is. The top of the tornado is right there. That might be a big one. Might be a big tornado. Looks like she's running right now, though. We'll keep an eye on her stream. Maybe bring her up in one of our spots here. So keep an eye on it. Go. Yeah, right there. There's your large and extremely dangerous tornado still approaching Columbus. Please continue to be in your safe spots. Back over here in Kentucky, we're still monitoring this storm, but it looks like this one might have lifted. But I would still be in your safe spots there in Lewisburg, just in case. And then over here near Paducah, not really seeing much on that storm. Not really seeing much back in Missouri. Over here near Illinois, near Shawneetown. Still keeping an eye on this circulation that might eventually try to drop a new tornado eventually. So I would still be in your safe spots out there. Then back over here near Shelburne. I still believe this storm could drop another tornado there near Farmersburg eventually. Still my opinion. Yeah, this is still a large tornado on the ground here south of Columbus. Looks like Jennifer is trying to get out of the way of this tornado while still maybe trying to get us a view. I'm not even sure if she's trying to look at it at all. To be honest, she might just be trying to escape from it. It's a pretty large tornado, but that's all right. We have some traffic cameras in the area that we're keeping an eye on here in Columbus if need be. See, there's Columbus right there. And right at that intersection, we have multiple cameras ready to go, where we should be able to get a good view of it as it crosses close to Columbus there. Really close view. So again, if you live in Columbus, I would prefer you to be underground. This is most likely a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Still in progress.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning has been issued out over here for Hope, Hartsville, and Westport. Guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is I cannot stress it enough, it's a large and extremely dangerous tornado still on the ground heading towards Columbus. We just check all these camera views just to make sure this thing is not in view of any of them. Probably our best chance of seeing something with that camera. I'm not gonna lie. I guess Jennifer is just running from this, which is probably the smart play. This is very close. Now to the Highway 65.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
As of our latest scan, very close to Highway 65. Again, you guys need to be in your safe spots here in Columbus. This is a very dangerous tornado. Cannot express that enough. New tornado warning issued back over here for La Center, Metropolis. This is now radar indicated. Metropolis, Brookport, and Paducah should still be in their safe spots. And then back over here near Bernie. Still not seeing too much rotation over there, but wouldn't rule out a small tornado over there in Missouri. And then back over here into Kentucky. Looks like this storm is struggling yet again, but I wouldn't let your guard down on it. If it taps into that environment one more time, it very well could produce yet another large and dangerous tornado back over there. Do you want to check back in with this tornado warning over here near Shelburne, where we're still seeing some pretty strong rotation? No debris signature yet, but I still would not rule out there in Farmersburg, Indiana, that could be a tornado on the ground. You think she can see it, though? Not the bottom? Yeah. What the heck is on Bryce's view? Is that a tornado? Cannot tell. Boy, it's going to come very close to our camera. Got to keep a close eye on this. We should be able to see it. This is facing to the south. So I think if this tornado passes anywhere, it's going to pass to the south of this camera. And today has been very intense. And this traffic camera is located in Columbus, Indiana. And I still got my eye on Jennifer's stream.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning has been issued over for this storm now. This is now a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. This is the storm that Bryce is chasing.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And there's just so much to look for. It's hard to keep track. Yeah, there's a large and extremely dangerous tornado back in there somewhere. Watch out over there near Uniontown and Morganfield here in Kentucky. You got yet another large and extremely dangerous tornado coming into the state here. Oh, debris flying. These trees are about to clear out. And Uniontown and Morganfield, Kentucky need to be in their safe spots. This is peak tornado season, yeah. Trying to see if we can get eyes on this tornado. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado, apparently on the ground. Oh, is that it? Right there to the left? It might be it. You want to come back over here to Columbus, where we now have a dark cloud approaching? That's where the tornado would be if it's still on the ground. Very well still could be, as it's coming in here to Columbus, Indiana. Still need to be in your safe spots, preferably underground. Yeah, velocities are weakening a bit. Hopefully it is lifted. Still want Columbus to be in their safe spots. We're still trying to get confirmation if this is on the ground or not. Mesocyclone is coming into view, and we should be able to see it very shortly if it's still on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Any new tornado warnings issued? We have one over here for Clay City, Freedom and Spencer here in Indiana. Guys need to be in your safe spot. Still got a pretty strong area of rotation. Would not rule a strong tornado with this. Rule out a strong tornado with this one. And then we just had a new tornado warning issued in Arkansas for Reno, Corning, Noble, Rector, and Piggott. All need to be in their safe spots. And this one back over here is still a large and extremely dangerous. I mean, this one over here near La Center, sorry, is still not looking too dangerous. And then this one back over here near Morgantown or Morganfield is still looking dangerous here. I think that's the bull funnel of the storm. I don't think it's on the ground anymore there in Columbus. There's debris over here. This one still appears to be on the ground near Morganfield, Kentucky. This is near Columbus. Right next to Columbus. Circulation. Look at it. Yeah, it's broad. Looks like it has lifted just before Columbus, as far as I can tell. Unless that's still picking up debris underneath it, but that would be it. We're keeping a close eye on it. But I think that's all we're going to see from that. It'd still be in your safe spots here in Columbus, though. Back over here near Clay City. Still want Clay City to be in their safe spots near Freedom and Spencer. Still do not let your guard down out there. Back over here near Hamilton, we still have a tornado warning, but we haven't seen much rotation on that guy in a while. So they're probably going to let that one expire. Looks like Bryce is about to come into view of something here. This is apparently a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. We might be about to see if it's still on the ground. Doesn't seem to be on the ground. And right in here, there's a strong rotation heading towards Morganfield. I'd still be in your safe spots. That very well still could be on the ground. Paragold's going to be fine from this one. Oh, north of Paragold? Yeah, I'd give her a call if she lives near Rector or Piggott, for sure. I'd definitely give her a call. Back over here, this storm is still struggling to reorganize, but it has still some pretty darn strong inflow on it. So I would be in your safe spots there. Still in Chandler's Chapel, Kentucky. Storm back over here, still definitely trying near Clay City, Freedom, and Spencer. Still need to be sheltered in place. A new tornado warning has been issued for this storm over here north of Columbia, Connorsville, Milton, Cambridge City in Indiana need to be in their safe spots. Clarksville still got a while to come. Yeah, it looks like this rotation has completely died off. And they have now brought it back to radar indicated. It does not appear to be on the ground anymore. What's going on? Let me make sure we're up to date on Bryce's stream. Oh, wow. There's that circulation. That's PDS warned here. Look at that. Lots of motion still with this storm. That thing is swirling. There's not a tornado on the ground with it right now, but it has definitely still got a lot of rotation on it. Wow. Sucker is moving fast. Yeah, it is. Look at that motion on the left side and the right side there. There is so much movement in that area, but thankfully, that PDS tornado warned storm that's moving into Kentucky. This is the storm south of Evansville, over here near Unionton and Morganfield. This is not on the ground at the moment, but man, does this thing look like it wants to spit out a strong tornado. It's a funnel right there in the middle of all that motion. Pretty much right smack dab in the middle of the screen. I think it will again. Yeah, I definitely would not rule it out. Looks like it's in the process of getting rain wrapped, at least from the backside. It's the latest. Again, that's this storm right here. Still a strong area of rotation. I mean, that actually, it might be lifting up debris. That very well could still be on the ground. Just might not have been able to visibly see the tornado itself there. Come back over here to Clay City. Yeah, still be in your safe spots there. That storm is still looking pretty interesting here on radar. Back over here near Columbus. Yeah, this storm lost its marbles. Back over here near Hamilton. That one's going to be allowed to expire. And probably this one as well near Cambridge City. That one just never got its act together really in the first place. Back over here in northern Arkansas. Still have an area of some decent rotation here near Corning and Noble. If you live near Piggott, still be sheltering in place. And then back over here near La Center or Metropolis, I really don't have a good view on this storm right now. So if you live in Metropolis, Brookport, and Paducah, just be in your safe spots until that storm gets out from underneath or out from around that radar. Yeah, this one very well could be on the ground. We just couldn't see it condensed.
A new tornado warning.
I didn't see any debris getting lifted, so I wonder if that's just recently touched down as soon as it got rain wrapped. Not exactly sure. New tornado warning issued over here near Bowling Green. It's going to be for Bowling Green, Plum Springs. Here in Kentucky, you need to be in your safe spots. Not a whole lot of rotation on this guy yet, but it could eventually get nasty if it does try to tap into the same shear environment that we've been seeing or out here in this area. Yeah, latest scan over here, still seeing a decent circulation with this storm south of Clay City, moving towards Barrack Center. And that's the latest there. This seems to be our most dangerous storm. Yeah, that's probably on the ground. Yeah, that is definitely a tornado on the ground. Let's see if we can get another sneak preview of it. That is definitely on the ground. About to go into Morganfield, Kentucky. And that is right here. Strong area of rotation just to the south and west of Morganfield, Kentucky. This is still a large and this is now most likely a large and extremely dangerous tornado back on the ground yet again here near Morganfield, Kentucky. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This is an extremely dangerous storm here. What's Storm Winter Media doing? Are they still trying to catch up with that one storm? Let me take off. It looks like they're trying to get up to this storm that has the large and extremely dangerous tornado on it. And they went north. So they're over here near Roberts. Right in there. Strong area of circulation. Pushing off towards the east, towards Morganfield still. Let's check back over here near Paducah. Yeah, still unfortunately don't have much more information for Paducah. And then I still want you guys to be seeking shelter. And then back over here near Corning. Looks like our rotation is tightening up a little bit here. Might even have a debris signature ongoing with this storm. This could be on the ground near Corning. So watch out near Corning. Could be on the ground. Still don't have the latest scan over here near Bowling Green. We'll come back and check in on that once we do. Columbus. Still keeping the tornado warning going. Let me do a refresh on that. And it went down. KG ever go back live? Like on her channel itself? No. Unfortunately, it seems like her stream is having some difficulty there. Yeah, still not overly concerned with this storm. The one near Columbus still has a decent amount of rotation aloft, but I'm still not seeing much evidence that that is making it down to the surface. It's still a decent area of circulation here south of Clay City, moving off towards Spencer. And that's in Indiana. Back over here near Morganfield, yeah, still definitely have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Large debris signature moving off to the east near Morganfield, Waverly, and Roberts needs to be in their safe spots. And you guys need to be in your safe spots. In Morganfield. That might be the right edge of that tornado. Right there. Because they're in Morganfield. And thank you, Terry, for the 10. Thank you so much. Yeah, this very well could be a violent tornado on the ground here, south of Morganfield, Kentucky. Yeah, I think you can see the right edge just on the right side of the stream there. My, yeah, there is a very large tornado back in that rain. That's ominous. And again, that's this storm right here. Strong velocities here south of Breckenridge. Very large tornado still ongoing here south of Morganfield, moving off towards Robards. Again, if you live in Robards, continue to be in your safe spots. This is still a very, very dangerous tornado. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back. Back over here near Paducah. Still don't have much information for you guys other than to still be in your safe spots. And then back over here near Corning, still have a decent area of circulation heading towards Piggott, Arkansas. Then over here near Bowling Green, still have an area of something happening there, but it's not very strong rotation. But I wouldn't rule out this storm being able to do what some of these other storms have. So I would not let your guard down there in Bowling Green, and I would stay in your safe spots. Wow, look at Storm Intermedia now approaching this from the south. Back in there is that large tornado. Here's the view from Bryce, who is right next to the tornado right now, south of Evansville. They just drove through Morgansfield, and this tornado is still in progress now south of Morgansfield. They're trying to get out in front of this precip so that they can get a view of this thing. Keep your eye on it. Could pop out of that rain at any moment. Tree limbs on the ground there. All right, latest scan out of our storm. Yeah, still, unfortunately, debris signature ongoing. Velocities are a little bit weaker, though. They are starting to broaden out as of our latest scan. So might be in the process of lifting there south and east of Morganfield. Still keeping an eye on this storm in Bowling Green. Still want Bowling Green to be in their safe spots. Back over here near Spencer. A little area of circulation there. Not a lot weaker than it was heading into Spencer now. We got a couple of supercells back over here about to head into Indianapolis, but for now, they're not looking as dangerous. Over here near Columbus, this storm still looks very weak, and all the tornado warnings over here in eastern Indiana near Ohio have been allowed to expire. You want to keep my eye on Storm Radar Media, as they will be in the path of this storm eventually. They're going to be out ahead of it, so they should have a good opportunity to intercept here shortly. Let's come back over to Bryce. It continues to shadow this large tornado. They're going nuts, of course. Yeah, just let us know any reports. Yeah, just drink water. Let me check my DMs. Apparently, we have very bad damage in Marion. I wouldn't say violent damage, but yeah, I mean, that's looking strong tornado plus there, Marion, for sure. Roof's gone. Posted in chat. Never mind. That person had done blocked me. Blondie, you can post it in chat if you want, though. Our latest scan here. Still some pretty strong rotation here. So this storm could easily try to re-wrap back up again as it pushes off to the east towards Poole and Roberts. They did allow this tornado warning to expire near Paducah, so that's good news. Back over here near Spencer, still looks like this storm is struggling near you guys there in Indiana. Storm Radar Media is now officially, I think, in the or very close to the tornado warning. Again, that could try to re-wrap back up and produce yet another tornado. So they're in good position here to intercept in about 30 minutes. Morganfield, Kentucky, multiple houses collapsed on Ed's Pickett's Road with people trapped, rescues in progress in Morganfield, Kentucky. That's over here. That was from this tornado that passed just south of Morganfield. Seems like that storm is still trying to re-get its act back together. But they just continued this tornado warning here for Bowling Green, Kentucky. Maybe a little bit stronger circulation starting to develop here near Bowling Green. I would certainly be seeking shelter there. This storm could do what some of these other storms have done. So I would certainly be continuing to be in your safe spots there. Over here near Bloomington, north and east of Bloomington, we're starting to get another little area of some stronger rotation on this storm again. Here near Spencer. Maybe even a debris signature popping up there that could be clearing, though. Just letting you know. Don't let your guard down yet there near Spencer, Indiana. Whew. What a crazy day so far. Yeah, 4 deceased from St. Louis. Yeah, we heard about that. And probably more if I had to guess across the nation. Unfortunately, we've had just an unfathomable almost amount of large tornadoes. What? Did Pagey Tornado go back live? I just saw a screenshot from Pagey Tornado's stream. Very confused. Might be somebody using Bryce's stream, just like me. The storm over here near Shawneetown's looking a little bit suspicious. Not a whole lot of strong rotation yet, but kind of has that look some of our other storms have had. Back over here near Piggott, Arkansas, still monitoring this area of rotation. It's a little bit broad right now, but still very well. Could get organized again. And you can see that our line is now completely unzipped like the model said they should. Looks like all of Tennessee, northern Mississippi are eventually going to be getting into some severe weather. Over here near Spencer, still seeing a decent area of circulation, but I still think we're dealing with some pretty hefty side lobe contamination near Spencer. And back over here near Bowling Green, still waiting on the latest scan. Doesn't seem like that rotation has tightened up anything anymore since the last time we looked at it, but I would still be in your safe spots there in Bowling Green. That mesocyclone is about to pass over you guys right now. Well, actually, that could be hail there. It's an interesting signal. Not sure what to think about that. And some more damage info. All right, let me check it out. Near Bloomington, Indiana. A lot of trees down. Putting it in chat. Roof damage. Oh, wow. House almost completely destroyed in Bloomington, Indiana. Jeez. Bloomington got hit hard. That's probably EF2 plus. Oh, wow. Look at this. Storm Runner Media is now got an eye on the storm.
I'm not seeing anything down right now, but I'm heading back east. I got something. I don't know if a brake caliper got stuck, but something is screeching loud.
This is the PDS tornado warning here in northern Kentucky near Henderson. And people are standing directly in the path of the camera. The heck? It is definitely not on the ground anymore.
I'm not seeing anything down right now, guys.
Yeah, I don't think it's on the ground.
Copy that. We're going to shoot back east.
And Storm Runner Media has been having a day today, man. They caught that one tornado earlier. And then they've just been missing them one after the other out here in Kentucky, but they're trying their darndest, dang it. But yeah, latest scan over here. This inflow's increasing again. I wouldn't count this storm out yet. That inflow's definitely increasing. This could wrap back up here shortly. Live in Robirds. I'd still be in your safe spots. Back over here near Bowling Green. Yeah, I think this is hail entering into Bowling Green, but I'd still be in your safe spots just in case. Latest scan over here. Yeah, still some pretty decent rotation over here in McDougal. Heading into Polar there in Arkansas. I would still be in your safe spots. And back over here near Indiana. Yeah, this storm's still struggling there near Spencer. I would imagine they dropped that tornado warning. Man, can y'all believe it? We're down to 4 tornado warnings. Whoa. What a freaking crazy day it's been so far. But it's still not over. Still not over. These storms are still going crazy. Dan says counted at least a dozen people trapped in destroyed houses on the south side of Morganfield. That part of the town, on the south side of Morganfield, that part of the town apparently was wiped out here in Morganfield. So like this area, reports of over a dozen people trapped south of Morganfield, in South Morganfield. Oh my goodness. Is this real? Oh yeah, it's the same area. Wow. Yeah, one of those apartment complexes in St. Louis actually completely collapsed. I wonder if that's where all the fatalities came from. Just got a video of there. Oh my goodness. Where is that Tornado Explorer? And we have a photo. Apparently, a house got completely wiped off of its foundation. Where was that? The background? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's in this. I can't share it. That's why. Dang it. Yeah. And there is a photo of a house that is legitimate that got completely wiped off of its foundation in Missouri, or near Marion, sorry, Illinois. Potentially 2 houses. Wow. We can't show it, but it's potentially a 2-story house, and it was completely wiped off the face of the earth. Wow, that was a strong tornado. Yeah, latest scan on this storm, I think it's trying again. here near Robards. I think this is about to try to wrap up again. Robards, Kentucky, watch out. Might be trying to attempt to plant another tornado over there. Back over here near Bowling Green, near Plum Springs, Polkville. Still want you guys in your safe spots. Also, we got some severe hail and wind coming into Beech Grove and Greenwood here in Indianapolis. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows there. 60-mile-per-hour winds warning over here near Dayton, Ohio, Xenia, Ohio, Lebanon. Also something happening over here near Bellefontaine. 60-mile-per-hour winds being warned all the way up the line here for Lima, Defiance, Stryker there in Ohio. And we also got severe storms over here near Michigan, heading towards Clare, Harrison, Grant Township, and Paradise Township. Back over here near Piggott. Looks like this storm is kind of losing its marbles a little bit. Looks like these storms are actually becoming quite outflow dominant. You can actually see it in the velocities. So they might allow this to expire. That's probably going to be hard for that storm to produce a tornado, to be honest. And then back over here near Bowling Green. This really isn't looking overly impressive at this moment. This is really the only storm. Really only the only storm that I'm concerned about right now. And we've got storm intermedia that's in a perfect spot for intercept, I think, unless they screwed up. They might have screwed up. They seem to be over there near Pool. About Bryce and Pagey. Goodness. I definitely can't share that on stream. But I can put it in chat. Here's a close-up video of the Marion tornado. Posting it in chat. Tornado Explorer for bringing that to my attention. Still PDS. Yeah, it is. Probably going to extend this warning if I had to guess. There's still some pretty strong winds over here near Robards, about to cross over 69. But as far as I can tell, this is not on the ground at the moment. Yeah, that was some pretty strong motion for sure. I mean, and if it slabbed a house, that might have been a violent tornado. I mean, that house was completely gone. I really hope those people are okay, man.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning. This is radar indicated. This is going to be south of Owensboro, heading towards Robards, Mosleyville, and Whitesville. All need to be in their safe spots here in Kentucky. Looks like they did allow that tornado warning in Arkansas to expire. I'm still keeping a close eye on this storm. It still has a pretty decent inflow to it. Hasn't quite got organized, but that's kind of how these storms have been going. They just kind of look like meh, and then all of a sudden they're spitting out a strong tornado. So if you live over there south of Smiths Grove, I'd still be in your safe spots over there in Polkville as well. I mean, this storm is still pretty dangerous. Got a lot of storms out here that are looking dangerous. We are down to 2 tornado warnings, though. Behind on their stream? Oh, let me Get that up. It says I'm live on it. No. You might be behind on their stream. Holy moly, this is from the Morganfield tornado. Look at that. There's a large stovepipe. Jeez. That is scary. That was the one that went just south of Morganfield, where we're getting a lot of reports of people trapped in houses. I still waiting on the latest scans here with the storm, but it does look a little bit more disheveled as of our latest scans. Today will definitely be remembered for sure. Latest scan over here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here near Indiana, near Wayport in Hindustan. Here in Indiana, near 69. The storm definitely has a bunch of side lobe contamination. Kind of hard to tell just how strong that rotation truly is. But if you live near Wayport in Hindustan, I'd be in your safe spots just in case. Small tornado could be possible with that. They're back up to 3 tornado warnings now. Latest scan on this storm. It looks like it's weird, man. It's like, here's the main parent supercell. It's like it kind of ingested a merger. Yeah, it definitely ingested a merger. I wonder once it ingests that, if it's going to try to spit out yet another strong tornado. Not really sure how Storm Hunter Media is going to keep up with this storm, though. These roads are terrible.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here for this storm near Bowling Green. And it does look like it is trying to get its act together there near Polkville. It's going to be heading towards Glasgow. If you live in Glasgow, Kentucky, I'd be in your safe spots. This storm looks like it is finally, unfortunately, starting to organize. It's got that inflow, and it's got that rotation intensifying. It's what we've seen other storms do in the past, and they usually spit out a strong tornado. So if you live over there near Glasgow, continue to be in your safe spots. Latest scans here. But that rotation is actually broadened out. So it's still not trying to tighten back up. Kind of seems outflow dominated still. That's the latest. This one kind of really catches my attention down here. Worth keeping a close eye on there. Latest SPC outlook barely crops the moderate risk. Yeah, I mean, storms are still inside of it. So that's not surprising. right, let me refill my water and use the restroom really quick. Probably gonna crack open my next bag of pretzels too. All right. All right. I am back. New pretzel time. Fresh pretzel bag. All right. Yeah, later scan on this storm. Still broad. Does he have you drink? Drink from your other cup. All right. Back over here near Glasgow. Yeah, the storm is still struggling. I still wouldn't let your guard down there in Glasgow because of what these storms have been doing, man. This storm is just not doing anything out here. It was side lobe contaminated, but hey, it's kind of in a decent environment still, so I still wouldn't let your guard down near Hudonistan. As usual. Yeah. Over here. Yeah, Ohio doesn't have any strong areas of rotation. We do have some storms heading towards Mason, Lebanon, Fairborn, and Springfield, Bellefontaine. These are warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just be indoors and away from windows. And until we see rotation, that should be about it. Some damaging winds possible. Man, what a crazy freaking day. It have been so intense. That's north of Bloomington, though. Bloomington, thankfully, is not in that warning. I should probably charge my phone. My phone's been dead for the entire stream. It's so busy. So very, very busy. How's everybody doing out there? You guys doing all right? Anybody in chat? Has anybody in chat been impacted by these storms today? And they're on it, kind of. But that's the thing. It's like once they get on the interstate, like it's gonna be past them. That's a hard storm to keep up with. Just lost power in Ohio. Yeah. Yeah. Do you still have power? Not have power, Dan? Impacted by that system as a whole, it created a dust storm in Chicago. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's crazy. Marion, Illinois, tornado was violent. Yeah, I think it was. I do think it was, man. That one. I mean, I saw a picture of a house just gone. It was like it looked pretty well built too. It wouldn't surprise me. We've got an upper echelon rating. So it looked like it was a well built house. It wasn't like some mobile home. The latest scan over here near Hindustan. This storm's not doing anything yet, but I'm still keeping an eye on it. I think if any storms over here in Ohio that will try to do something might be like this one, but it's technically still struggling by a lot. So mainly outflow dominant wind damage for now. And also we've got severe storms all the way back over here, about to eventually head into Little Rock. Also in Texas, we still are dealing with storms. Sorry, I have no idea what's been happening over here. Is everybody in Texas okay? Did we get any big hailstorms in Dallas? We've been so busy up north. Feel like I just left you guys in the dust. Heck, there might have even been dusty there. Got any news in Knox County, Indiana? Let's see where Knox County is. I don't know. This whole event's been a blur. You guys might have had a tornado or maybe not. I don't know. New circulation near Madrid. Missouri? This one? There's a little circulation there near Fugate. New Madrid. Oh yeah, and another one over here. Yeah, there are circulations here. They're not very strong yet, but yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on this line still. I mean, it should be less tornadic than our storms that we've had, but I mean, this line, these storms back in Arkansas, there still is a tornado threat with these. It should be a lot lower than the storms that we've been dealing with today, but I still wouldn't rule out some tornadoes there, and maybe even still potentially some strong tornadoes are possible. No fatalities in Morganfield so far. Lots of rescue and injuries, though. Okay. Will you be fine in Ohio? I hope so. I mean, so far so good, but all it takes is one. This storm looks interesting. If any storm's going to go super cellular, it's going to be this one. So far, it's behaving. All this other stuff up here is mainly just wind and rain. And they decided to continue this tornado warning here in Bloomington. And they finally dropped that PDS on this one. So let me change my title back. And take that off. There we go. And take a deep breath. Everybody take a deep breath. Inhale, exhale. Thank you, Lynx. Holy moly. $400. I don't have to eat a jalapeno this time unless I want to. You know what? I want to eat a jalapeno. I need to wake up. Let me get a jalapeno. Thank you so much for that $100. That is huge. Thank you. I need a little spice. A little bit of spice in my life. A huge shout out to Lynx. That $100 is a ginormous amount of money. And here it comes. Oh. Oh no. Ah, that one had more seeds than the other ones. Ugh. Woo. My breath is on fire. It's tasty though. Woo. Thank you, Bab, for the 10. How does Knoxville look? Tennessee? You guys got a little while. It's probably gonna probably gonna be a little bit. See, do I still have models up here? Oh, golly. I should have never made that a thing. But it is still a thing, technically. Ugh. I will honor my word. I said at the beginning of the stream, every $100 donation, I will eat a jalapeno. It's nice. I feel more awake. It's like coffee, even though it hurts. It burns me awake. Yeah, it looks like around 2 a.m. for Knoxville. Whew. I can handle another one. I ain't eating another one unless I have to. Hey, wait. No one said I couldn't drink water, though. Even though it's not going to really help. Jalapeno is your quickest way to the ER. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to wake up tomorrow and, oh boy, just be in pain. I've had 5 jalapenos today. I've been eating cheesy pretzels all day. That's just not a good stomach combination. What are my some predictions? I still think I think we're technically past the peak of our threat, but I still think strong tornadoes are possible, and I still think we could get some surprises going into the night. Are those numbers real? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't understand how Max and Ryan get that many, and then I still have like 600. It just shows you the difference in favoritism on the YouTube algorithm. That is a wild, but it really doesn't matter to me. Obviously, it would be nice if YouTube would give me a little bit favoritism every now and then. But, I mean, the word's getting out. And YouTube, us YouTube forecasters and nowcasters, we're the main ones now that are giving that word out. So, saved a bunch of lives. That's 40,000 lives saved on Max's stream. That's 120,000 lives saved on Ryan's stream. It's only a good thing, technically. So. Ooh, I just had a spicy burp. It looks like they're going to allow this tornado warning to expire in Indiana. Alex, don't put that juju on me. Clean out my arteries. No, I started first. That's fake news. I started my stream. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. So that's misinformation. No more drama. More, it's interesting. This radar doesn't show the same thing like at all. Yeah, so I think what we're seeing from this radar is side lobe over here south of Providence. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened for sure. I was third in that aspect. I was late to the game. I was too busy working for Ryan to start my YouTube channel. I didn't want to step on his toes when I was working for him. And as soon as he pissed me off, then I started stepping. All right. Latest scan over here near Fordsville. New tornado warning for Fordsville.
A new
Guys need to be in your
tornado
safe
warning
spots.
has been issued.
Just need a Chazzy bot. That would be funny. I hate AI, but that would still be funny. All right. My phone finally turned on. I'm sure I've missed some donations. Maybe. Hopefully no $100 donations. Or we might have a lot of catching up to do. Let me go through the most recents. All right, yeah, not bad. 15 on Venmo. Thank you, Eric, for that. And on Cash App. Nothing. Okay. Nothing to catch up on the Venmo and Cash App. Where do I come up with this stuff? Well, what stuff? We're hoping to lose power. I have a reason to finally sleep in tomorrow. Honestly, I'm in the same boat. I literally did work for Ryan. You can check back in his past streams. I used to be the reporter. Field reporter. I was the first person to ever hand out Y'all Squad cash. That was me. The last thing we gave out was a bunch of weather radios to the Gaylord, Michigan NWS, because you guys had a pretty strong tornado up there in Gaylord. That's also where I learned that it's not pronounced Gaylord. It was funny. I went to the town and it looks like Gaylord. So you look at it, you say it, and I started saying it in the town, and they're like, no, it's Gaylord, not Gaylord. Hey, thank you, Paige, for the 10. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Let's go check back over here near Bowling Green. Is this storm doing anything near Glasgow? Thankfully not. This storm over here near Glasgow seems to be a pretty low tornado threat right now. It's outflow dominant. It's like a lot of our storms are becoming outflow dominant as of late. What has changed? Oh. Some changes have occurred out there in Kentucky land. Cold pool is really built in out here. Capping is becoming strong. I'm guessing we're still dealing with some decent lower level shear. 40 knots out over here. Not sure if that's going to be enough. Keep the tornado threat going. And do I think the threat will end? I have no idea. It could be one of those types of storms that it seems like it's over, then everybody ends stream, and then all of a sudden you have like a large and extremely dangerous tornado somewhere in Tennessee. Probably going to be one of those nights. I mean, the cap is building in, so you could make an argument that the threat should be low, but I wouldn't rule out still. I'm just being honest. I ain't trying to jinx nobody. That's just my honest opinion. What do you mean? That was the opposite of jinxing it. My Discord? Oh my goodness. We have so many cute dogs on Discord. Hold on. Bunch of little cutie patooties. This one? Look at that little bubbers. This one. No. That dog looks like wise. Like if that dog could talk, it would be like telling you its life stories. Well, then little RG5. No. He's like, why you been storm chasing all week? I just want some snuggles. Thanks for sharing. Fortunately, I owe you a couple of jalapenos. How? I don't owe more. I don't owe any more jalapenos. That's a lie. Lies, I tell you. It's every $100 donation, not every donation. But I will leave it to you to explain, Blondie. If I am wrong, I am open to it. $500 was donated earlier. No, it wasn't. We had $200 donations. Then I made the promise. Then we never did somebody see like an actual $500 donation? But people were saying that, but that did not show up on my end like at all. Yeah, 100. Yeah. Yeah, it started off with the We Love Our Mods. And this one's for chat. And then I said the thing, and then everybody started saying, suffer, jalapeno, please. So sorry. So that was the 3 jalapenos that I ate, and there was no hundos. And then there was the last one that hasn't showed up yet. But there was no $500 donation. What are you talking about? Misinformation. No, I'm not counting the other 2 because that came before. That doesn't count. Yeah, still looking pretty good so far across the way. Oh, it feels so good that this is finally starting to calm down. What if I sometimes almost go mad during these major outbreaks, man. Especially when I'm already kind of tired. It's crazy. It just feels like nothing's ever, like it's never going to end. Yeah, we saw that, Devin. It's tragic. Yeah, I got you, Blondie. Huntsville area, go to bed. Yeah. I mean, just have an alarm to wake you up. I think we're going to be getting our storms. Yeah, like around 4 a.m. So should just mainly be damaging winds. Tornado risk should be pretty low. Check back over here near Bowling Green. Yeah, they're going to allow that one to expire there. Well, I'm not going to say anything, but looks like things are quieting down. I refuse to believe I'm cursed. How much to each a Carolina Reaper on stream? Like $5,000. No, yeah, $5,000. That pepper is ruthless, and I would never agree to eat that. How long will I be on stream
tornado warning
tonight?
has been issued.
Well, just until things seem like they're, quieting down. We're definitely going to be taking a break in like 2 hours and 50 minutes because that'll be our 12-hour mark. But looks like they extended this tornado warning for some reason. Not really sure why. This is a completely outflow dominant storm, but I guess they're just being precautious. Never know. Sometimes the storms do some random stuff. So if you live in Edmonton, Kentucky, Sparksville, Fairplay, Bakerton, I'd be in your safe spots. But just know it's not looking overly tornadic right now. So I would be in your safe spots, but you don't need to be sitting there like biting your nails and freaking out. Yeah, just another 12-hour day. Jennifer, I'm sorry. Let me clarify. In order for me to eat a Carolina Reaper, which has a Scoville unit, I think of like 1 million Scovilles plus, it would have to be a single $5,000 donation. And that is unattainable. Unless you get like Jeff Bezos. Not a collective thing. I don't even know how you would donate that. But that's the thing. The bottom line is, it's not happening. I would never eat a Carolina Reaper unless it allowed me to pay my bills for like 5 months straight. Because the pain would only be for a day. But then the bills being paid for 5 months straight. I mean, that's an opportunity you can't say no to. But until that happens, I ain't even going to even think about a Carolina Reaper. I'm not sure if you guys understand. If you've never even heard of a Carolina Reaper before, they hurt. And apparently there's one that's even stronger than the Carolina Reaper now. So, don't want anybody get ideas. Don't want anybody get no ideas. You've eaten a Reaper. Really? Could the stronger? I forget what the name is, but there's a stronger one. New world's strongest pepper. And the crazy thing about it is that it looks strong. Like, yeah, the Pepper X. 2.6 million Scoville units. Look at this. This just looks hot. I don't know how the pepper itself just looks like it's going to melt your mouth. No, it's an actual pepper. Let's go check around in other places. Just make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, these storms up here further to the north, they're mainly becoming outflow dominant. Got some 60-mile-per-hour winds coming towards Columbus, Ohio. This one back over here, though, still kind of looks like it might try to become supercellular, but it's still kind of outflow dominant. Should definitely keep an eye on this one near Wilmington, though. One inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Jeffersonville, Washington Courthouse, Leesburg, and Greenville. Back over here near Lexington, Kentucky. I got another cell back over here. It's kind of trying to become supercellular. I mean, I don't know what y'all expect. I charged y'all $100 for a dang jalapeno. An ER trip possible? That's what I'm saying. What if I have to go to the ER? That $5,000 is not going to cover it. Maybe I should make it higher. For Nashville, DC. Make good point.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I would say like for Nashville, probably around like 12 to 1 a.m. It seems.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Texas. My gosh, Texas is trying to do something now. We got a new tornado warning here in Texas. It's going to be for Powell, Cairns, and Goodlow. Guys need to be in your safe spots there. Not a whole lot of strong rotation on this yet. When did they decide to warn every storm with like extremely weak rotation? They've been doing that a lot lately. And that could eventually get stronger rotation. It does. I mean, it's a supercell. Eventually, it could try to do something. I think the shear environment down here is pretty darn weak, though. So I wonder if there's like a boundary down there. Yeah, I mean, there's like no shear down here. Like, there is barely any. And there's barely any storm relative helicity. What about vorticity? There's actually a little bit of vorticity around this storm, so it might be near a boundary. So yeah, wouldn't completely rule it out. If you live over here near Powell and Cairns, I'd be in your safe spots, just in case that storm decides to do something. Again, that's southeast of Dallas here in Texas, heading down in Cairns. WS in Nashville and Morristown are working on an issue or on issuing a tornado watch for central and eastern Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily surprise me. This entire line, will probably still have some tornadic capabilities going all the way throughout the night. I wouldn't even be surprised to get woken up in northern Alabama with a tornado warning. This just might be one of those storms that don't die. But although it is kind of not very strong right now, but we'll see if these storms can try again. It is always possible. But this one right here has the definition of zero rotation, and they still extended the warning. So they're just being really, really cautious right now. Working. Why doesn't that show up here, though? That don't make no sense. Hold on. Oh, because it's here. That's why. Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense on why that problem had been existing. Okay. This is a scale discussion. You imagine a bunch of meteorologists having a summit about it. It's funny. Still not seeing much to note on that storm. Not seeing much to note on that one. Let me turn back on my audio alerts for severe thunderstorm warnings. They shouldn't be as much and annoying as they were earlier. Every little time you hear a little ding, that means a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, Sassy's a good dude. I agree. Let's go back over here and check on Texas. We're still watching this area for some stronger rotation to develop. Still has not done so just yet, but still keeping an eye on that near Tupelo and Chatfield and Cairns here in Texas. Also, the storm is warned for 2-inch hail, so watch out there near Gun Barrel City. Look at this. This storm is going this way, and this storm is going this way. What the heck? That's not really Fujiwara. Dang it, struggling again. Why? Seems like the only person with a reliable connection right now is Storm Runner Media. Let's go check on what they're talking about.
This is a weekly expense. We go about one of these mounts a week, so I guess it just is what it is. But yeah, not too shabby of a chase today, not by a long shot. If you guys did enjoy and you haven't already, please make sure you have smashed that like button and that subscribe button. We got super close to 91,000 today. Didn't quite get there, but we got pretty close.
Hey.
We're about 40 away.
Yeah, Storm Runner Media is growing so fast. We used to be in a race, and now they're just obliterating us.
But it sounds like we're at least going to try for tomorrow.
That's the awesome thing about storm chasing. It doesn't matter about YouTube algorithm or none of that stuff. You find a NATO, people are going to watch your stream. It's a lot freer in that aspect. Yeah, latest scan on this storm over here near Rice. Still a little area of rotation over there as that pushes down towards Cairns. It's still not strong enough yet to concern me. This one over here near Whitesville. My goodness. Actually, some stronger road. Well, that actually might be side lobe. Not really sure what to think about that. Over there near Princeton. Let me check from the Paducah radar. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of broad circulation on this storm. Might have to be monitored. Not very strong, but it wouldn't surprise me if they threw a NATO warning on it. It does seem to be a pretty evident outflow boundary out in front of it, though, so it should struggle to produce. Probably still the best, the best position storm, at least right now, to become tornadic is this one here. What type of radar is that? This is weather. This is weather-wise. Probability for Nashville, I think, is a 10% chance for a tornado within a 25-mile radius of you. But I would say realistically, it's probably a little bit lower than that. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Owensville. Needs to be indoors and away from windows. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys. The mesoscale discussion for Tennessee. Okay. I will. Yeah, they're still keeping that strong tornado potential.
Tornado warning has been issued.
For Nashville, Carthage, Crossville, 80% chance of a tornado watch, but that's already been issued.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't have that graphic, though. PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued over here in Ohio. Oh, wow.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
It's going to be for Wilmington, Sabina, Washington Courthouse. Yeah, right. Look at that right there. There's your pocket of really strong winds about to come into Wilmington, Ohio, Sabina, and Washington Courthouse. All need to be pretty much in their safe spots here. This is weather-wise that we're using. They also just threw a tornado warning on this. But again, not a whole lot of rotation, but they're just pretty much warning anything that has a minute amount of spin. Oh, looks like Stormwinter Media ended their stream. Are we out of chasers? I think we might be out of chasers, folks. That's the latest there. Crofton needs to be in their safe spots in Kentucky. That one still doesn't look too interesting to me. And then this one back over here. My goodness. This is actually starting to wrap up again. Watch out over there near Edmonton. This storm is trying to produce yet again. It's got some strong rotation. About to come into Edmonton, Kentucky. Hey, Justin, how's it doing? How you doing? I think we got that graphic. Oh, yeah, not yet. Hey, thank you, Sandy, for the 5. Thank you so much. Once Ranger and I will be on the field, we'll post updates. Please do. I want to be tuned in to your dog's search and rescue efforts.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yeah, these tornado watches are being issued out over here. For Tennessee, that's going to be for Nashville, Franklin, Columbia, Dixon, Clarksville, Gallatin, Shelbyville, Cookeville, Chattanooga, Harriman, Knoxville, and Morristown, Tennessee. This one is, I agree, pretty close to trying to drop a tornado here. No debris signature yet on this storm, but still pretty concerning. The storm, however, seems to be becoming pretty outflow dominant. This one lost all of its rotation back over here in Texas. This one doesn't really have much of rotation at all, but I'd still be in your safe spots just in case on all those warnings, just until we figure out what the heck is up. Brandon Kopic still online. Well, no one can use Brandon. Actually, I probably could use Brandon if I wanted to, but he's too expensive. Thornton Shores. Sure. Error reaching the server. What? Oh. No, never mind. The weather-wise search function is down. Sorry about that. I would assume Norton Shores is somewhere up here. Maybe near like Traverse City. We do have some severe weather over here. A $0.5 size tail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Traverse City. And then another storm over here heading towards Gladwin and Buttman. Another storm over here near Peconing. But yeah, weather-wise, his search function is down. Oh, by Muskegon. Okay. Yeah, you guys do have some. Oh, I see you. Yeah, some severe weather is nearby you. It looks like the worst you're going to get is 60-mile-per-hour winds out of it. Maybe some small hail as well. Yeah, still no debris signature on this storm near Edmonton, but it's certainly trying to produce a tornado. So please continue to be in your safe spots. If I'm able to chase any storms while I'm here in Nebraska, you will let me know. All right. I hope you do get an opportunity because chasing in Nebraska is a lot different than chasing in Arkansas. I actually see the storms. What about Alabama? Yeah, Alabama should be like northern Alabama should be at around like 3, 4 p.m. near Huntsville, 5 p.m. kind of near the 5 a.m. Sorry, kind of near the Birmingham area. New severe thunderstorm warning out over here. Ping pong sized hail. Warning over here near Rector, Marmaduke, and Kennett. Here into Arkansas. Yeah, still no rotation on that storm near Crofton. Back over here, still no rotation on the storm near Fordsville. And then this storm over here near Bowling Green is looking like it's trying to drop a tornado. It would not surprise me if it was on the ground, to be honest. But so far, we're still not seeing a debris signature. But I still want Edmonton to be in their safe spots. After Edmonton, Kentucky, it's going to be Toria, Breeding Chance, Fair Play, Gradbury, Sparksville, Flatwood, Neal, and Weed. I think this night in Nashville, it'll be more intense in the afternoon. No, it will not be. We are already past our peak, but we could definitely still see some strong tornadoes embedded in this line. So I would definitely be weather aware around 12 a.m. there in Nashville. Good night, Stoke Zone. Thank you for tuning in. You say water-wise? What radar app is that? Yeah, still no debris signature yet on this storm. North Alabama in trouble tonight. Tornado risk should be relatively low. Our main threat in northern Alabama is some 60 mile per hour winds to 70 mile per hour winds. Should be a lot less tornadic. Time storms get into there, but still wouldn't rule out like a spin up. Brief spin up. Oh, it's that new app. Okay. Central Ohio, I think you guys are in a 5% tornado risk up there. I wouldn't completely rule out. Also, a little update over here with our 80 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning here in Ohio. Looks like it's going through Wilmington right now, and then eventually Salina is going to be next. Washington Courthouse as well. All need to be in their safe spots. This storm is trying to become supercellular. If it can achieve that, it could be a tornado threat. Thank you, Hannah, for the $4.99. Wolf City, maybe. Depends on how long this storm lasts for. This would be like your only storm that's going to be coming close to you. And then it's going to be kind of clear for the rest of the night. Let's check back in on this tornado warning in Texas. Yeah, still not getting organized there. Heading towards Powell and Karen still. 2-inch hail remains the main threat, and that's going to be heading up towards Toole, south of Enchanted Oaks, near Log Cabin here in Texas. New severe thunderstorm warning with these storms: Mayflower, Mameli over here north and west of Little Rock. That's going to be for 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. And then another one back over here near Hot Springs Village. 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. And towards Mount Ida, Mount Pine as well. All right, latest scan over here near Edmonton. Still not seeing a tornado on the ground from that radar. Let's check this radar. Yeah, still no debris signature as far as I could tell. Which is surprising because that definitely seems like it could have a NATO. NATO on the ground. What about Southwest Pennsylvania? Yeah, could get. I think you guys are still in a little bit of a severe risk, slight risk. Main threat's going to be wind, up to 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, and some. That's mainly going to be a small chance for hail. Wouldn't completely rule it out though. Think your area is finally done for the night? Yeah, I think it is. You can finally get some sleep, Christine. Hopefully, you're slowly but surely getting used to our overlay. You will be our test subject. If you can get used to it, maybe everybody else will eventually be able to get used to it as well. Thank you, Jenna, for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. And they allowed this tornado warning north of Hopkinsville to expire. And this one's probably on its way out over here as well. You will keep trying. Okay. Thanks for your patience, at least. What's wrong with it? Apparently, it causes people to become violently ill. My overlay for once, I think it's like 1 out of every 100 people see this overlay and just get sick. So, yeah, motion like sickness. Not everybody. It's just a couple of folks that have so far heard that complaint from. And although it's not the entire crowd, I definitely think about you guys. I have honestly almost changed the overlay a couple of times now. But I'm still holding faith that people that are feeling that will eventually get used to it, but maybe not. Maybe it's impossible. I do not know. So after me being on the right side for most of this stream, what do y'all think? Y'all like me over on the right side more or on the left side? I kind of like the right side.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Got a new tornado watch? Like where I am now? Nice. You didn't even notice? I switched to the complete opposite side of the stream or of the screen, and it just goes over your head. All right. You like both? Left, left, left. Oh, dang. It looks like we got to do a poll. All right. Let's check the latest scans here. Yeah, still some pretty strong rotation with this storm. So went on that latest correlation coefficient, but if there is a tornado in here, it'd be over there near Neal, Toria, and Breeding. You guys still need to be in your safe spots. Middle would be so annoying. For left corner, what would that even look like?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That'd be like that would unfortunately cover up the storm chasers. Latest scan over here in Texas. Oh my goodness, is this actually trying to do something? No. Maybe? No. Could be hail. It's too broad, I think, for that to be a tornado. So, yeah, I think that's hail. But, yeah. I'd still be in your safe spots there in Karen's and Powell, just in case it tries to do something. So we're getting a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings. One over here near Mansfield, here in Ohio for 60 mile per hour winds. Shelby as well. My stomach is revolting against those Dang jalapenos. Starting to get the hiccups. Wrigley, Hornbeck, Troy, Mount Union City, and Martin are now in a new severe thunderstorm warning with 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible over here into Kentucky with this storm near Beachmont. Watch out. A bit more dangerous with that storm. Did they really expand this tornado warning? I do not understand why they just won't let it expire. That makes no sense. It does not have rotation, and it hasn't had for a very long time. I guess they're just like being extremely cautious with that storm because there's not any visible circulation within the storm right now. It's pretty interesting. Oh, dang. 66% for me on the right side. That's crazy. And it seems like this rotation still pretty decently strong. Here near Edmonton, south of Columbia. Still moving down to the south and east towards Sparksville and Toria. Gotta check Barboursville, West Virginia. Barboursville. Yeah, you guys are good for now, but there are storms coming towards you. And in fact, a new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued over here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So eventually it's going to be making it over to you. Pretty close, at least. It might go left or right. You could actually split the difference here, maybe get lucky, but you are in a tornado watch, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, you are in a tornado watch, so you definitely need to be watching out for tornadoes. But should be on the relatively low chance for that. But back over here, still dealing with some 80-mile-per-hour. Oh no, looks like they did downgrade this to 70-mile-per-hour winds now. South of Sabina, here in Ohio, heading just north of Leesburg. 70-mile-per-hour winds now possible over here near Shepherdsville and Jeffersontown here near Louisville, Kentucky. So watch out there near Louisville. Got some pretty strong winds heading your way. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Let's go check back over here in Tejas. Yeah, still some pretty broad circulation on this. And where you would expect the mesocyclone to be like right here. Doesn't really seem to be much there. But you could technically assume that mesocyclone might be kind of wrapped in here. So still some broad circulation heading towards Karen. Still want you guys to be sheltered in place. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch hail coming towards Owingsville. It's all looking Moorhead here in northeastern Kentucky. They're ambidextrous. Interesting.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Let me see if I can get info on that one. It takes a while for it to actually hit the airwaves. Goodness. We had cars thrown near Bloomington, Indiana. Check this out. Angled cars. That is scary. Hopefully nobody was in those dang cars, man. Also some roof damage in some of those photos too.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here with this storm in Kentucky. Oh, yeah. Some pretty strong winds coming into Hardin. And I got to watch that northern side of this for a brief tornado. In fact, right in there is where one would form. And I'm not seeing a debris signature yet, but if you live in Aurora and Cadiz here in Kentucky, this one actually looks legitimately dangerous. Let's come check back over here near Bowling or south of Columbia with this rotation. Yeah, this rotation is weakening a little bit, but still could potentially try to drop a tornado. So I would still be in your safe spots, and I wouldn't be surprised if they extended this into Russell Springs and Jamestown. Any recap? Best recap I can do is $5. I'm just kidding. What's that one pawn shop or pawn show? What's that called again? Best I could do is $5. Pawn Stars, I think. We could do the storm reports. It's a kind of a recap. 24 tornado reports. Is quite a bit for it just happening. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a lot more confirmed eventually, but yeah, we've had a couple of tornadoes there in Missouri, one in Illinois, another one, or a couple in Kentucky, a lot in Indiana. There's actually a tornado report in New Jersey, apparently. Lots of significant damaging winds have happened out there. Lots of large hail reports as well. It's been an active day. Over 700 total reports. How many tornadoes in Arkansas? 0 so far in Arkansas. You can definitely see that path in Indiana. Yeah. That storm was freaking crazy, man. Looks like they allowed that tornado warning in Texas to expire.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Yeah, Kentucky has a problem with overwarning storms, I will say. They don't really wait until the rotation gets bad. There's actually some, yeah. It's definitely weak at the surface. It's a little bit stronger above, but this is all in the inflow of the storm. So, I live in Owingsville, Salt Lake, and Lakeview Heights. I would be in your safe spots, but that is not a very tornadic storm right now, but we're keeping a close eye on it. This one over here just had 0 rotation. Still don't understand why they warned that one. This one over here is still a legitimate threat, I believe. Could definitely be like a little QLCS tornado possible with that near 68 in Cadiz there in Kentucky. And this one back down here. Still has some very broad circulation. They're probably going to keep a tornado warning on this one forever, probably. Will Chattanooga get bad? Not as bad as what it's happening right now, I don't think. And you miss one? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, thank you so much, Christine. Have a good night. I'm gonna go get some more turkey. I'm hungry for some turks. Need some more protein. Ah, Turks has been acquired. Margarita time now? That would actually low-key be nice. Just one. Just to take a little bit of the pain away. Okay, that was actually funny, E-Rev. How many tornadoes? So far, 24 tornado reports. All right, looks like the people have decided they like me more on the right side. You recover a lot of damage around your neck of the woods for the tornado emergency. Oh, wow. Was that nearby you, Julianne? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, latest scan on the storm. Still some broad circulation moving off to the east towards Owingsville.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
It's probably been more than that, but it takes a while for the tornado reports to get in. Yeah, the timer doesn't glitch anymore. That used to be a problem for like the first year and a half of me streaming. And back over here near Hopkinsville, 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming through, you guys. Are about to come through, so watch out there. And still some pretty strong winds over here near Aurora, still heading towards Cadiz. The storm has not wrapped up completely yet, but I'm still watching that northern side for a brief tornado. Richmond? The main part of the storm is past you, but it does seem like there was some pretty strong winds there near Irvine. This is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, but I wouldn't be surprised if we had like as elevated 80-mile-per-hour winds there.
Has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here near Kentucky. That's going to be for Russell Springs and Jamestown. Guys need to be in your safe spots. Got a little area of circulation here. Still haven't had a debris signature on this storm in quite a while, but or since it started to get warned, but it's been close a couple of times. So still continue to be in your safe spots. Night Links. Thanks for forcing me to eat a friggin' jalapeno. All right, Kentucky, you're sleepy. I feel you there. I think we would all love a break. No, you still got a little bit of time. Got a couple storms by you. What turkey wrapped cheese pretzel would taste like. It's not bad. I'm convinced now eRev has made a bot. It just takes one every like 1,000 words said in chat, and then it just puts "muh" in front of it. Yeah, we still have some pretty strong winds up here near Chillicothe and Circleville. 70-mile-per-hour winds possible coming into Circleville and Chillicothe. Pretty strong winds. They wouldn't let your guard down over there. It wouldn't rule out, a spin up potentially happening with the storm up there either. Thankfully, you guys have been tornado warning list, but I'm not sure how long that will last, unfortunately. Back over here, just to the west of Elizabethton, still not seeing any strong rotation out over here. Well, actually, there's a little bit of a couplet outside of the warning that just formed to keep an eye on. That's going to be near Caneyville. And still watching this storm for some rotation on the northern side. And, just bottom line is that these winds are pretty strong, but headed to the land between the Lakes Nation recreational area. Clifton Spring. Nothing's going on in Tennessee. Well, what's the other storm there? Let's see. Clifton, Tennessee. You're in a tornado watch. No storms around you right now. But eventually, by the time we get to around like 1 or 2 a.m., there's going to be some storms nearby you. So, got a little while there. But tornadoes, potentially even damaging winds is going to be possible there. Seems like our rotation might be getting a little bit stronger. Still relatively on the weaker side, but enough to still, have me be concerned about this storm, in my opinion. Storm's in a radar hole. Definitely has rotation aloft, but it has not produced a debris signature in a very long time. So I'm thinking that's not making it down to the ground, but they kind of have to they're kind of forced to warn this storm, honestly, obviously, because of that rotation. So we live in Russell Springs and Jamestown here in Kentucky. In Richmond itself, probably not very strong. If I had to guess, 40, 50 miles per hour winds. Your main winds have already passed you in Richmond, unless you live over here near like Irvine and Stanton. Clarksville, you have a tornado warned storm that should go just to your north. And eventually some stronger winds will be possible over here near Murray. And I mean, you're warned for 70 mile per hour winds, so some power outages will certainly be possible. Not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying this turkey cheddar cheese combo. Wow. 2 tornadoes in 2 years in Morganfield, Kentucky. That sucks. Talk about storm anxiety. Those people in Morganfield are probably going to be super anxious for like the rest of their life, every storm. All right. Check back over with this NATO warning, see what's happening. Yeah, rotation still isn't getting its act together over here near Owingsville. Still keeping an eye on it. Salt Lake, Lakeview Heights still needs to be sheltered. Back over here near Columbia, there's still some broad circulation trying to head into Russell Springs. I mean, I still think this storm is probably our most tornadic storm at the moment.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for this storm for Litchfield. That's going to be because of this area of rotation here. It's not very strong, but it's enough. Prompt a tornado warning. So if you live over there near Litchfield, Big Clifty, Sonora, and Bonniesville need to be in your safe spots. Yeah, Ohio is getting a decent amount of severe weather. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds up here, heading into Mansfield and Newark. And then back over here near Chillicothe and South Bloomfield, 70-mile-per-hour winds are still possible with this storm. We haven't seen any dangerous rotation up here yet, but, certainly some storms enough to be indoors and away from windows for. And that's what's happening in Ohio. We also have another storm coming out of Indiana near Richmond, Indiana, about to head into New Paris, Ohio, and that's warned for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. No problem, Bryson. I saw that RG5. And they're deciding to continue this tornado warning here near Canton and Donaldson. I would still be in your safe spots there, south of Caddis. New significant severe thunderstorm warning. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds is near Athens, Texas. This is that storm that was tornado warned, and now is mainly just a hail threat with that hen egg-sized hail coming into Athens and Malakoff. This is still a storm that I'm most concerned about here near Russell Springs and Jonestown. That has not changed. Back over here near Litchfield. Still have a little tiny couplet down here, but it's not nearly as concerning as it was. It's mainly just outflow dominant. And then back over here, checking back in with this guy. Yeah. Still not concerning. It has a mesocyclone on it, though. For West Virginia, that would probably be over like near Huntington and Hurricane or Hurcon. And they're in West Virginia. Does Virginia really exist? I don't know. I've never been there. It's like one of those sayings or one of those what is it? What is it called? Thought experiments. It's like when you're looking forward, does what is behind you, does it actually exist? Or does it only come into existence when you look at it? You don't think your back exists? Chip Hopkinsville? Sure. Yeah, over here near Hopkinsville, you definitely got some strong winds with this storm about to push in. This thing is closer and closer it gets to this radar, the more I get concerned about it. As, I mean, we are still seeing upwards to potentially 100-mile-per-hour winds on the southern side. On the northern side, anywhere from 60 to 70-mile-per-hour winds. And there's a good shot that this is pretty close to the ground. I mean, the radar's right there. So we're not looking super high up into the storm. So I would be indoors and well away from those windows in Hopkinsville. Further down to the south near Oak Grove, watch out. Lexington. No, Lexington still is a little wild. The storms up here have been pretty non-tornadic for a long time. So hopefully that doesn't change. And let me throw this ham back in the fridge. I'm going to give my face a break. Mm-mm-mm. I'm going to get into relaxation mode. I'm going to start really relaxing. Welcome to Evan Freiberger After Dark.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Over here near Russell Springs, still watching this storm over here. Definitely still got some broad rotation. I'm just not sure how strong that is near the surface. Just by the appearance of the storm, it kind of looks like it's kind of dead, to be honest. But I would still be in your safe spots, to be honest. To be honest. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, back up over here. This storm does not have much rotation on it at all anymore. Still want Lakeview Heights to be in their safe spots, to be honest. The south over here of Elizabethtown, to be honest, there's a little bit of rotation there. And if you live in Clarkson, Big Clifty, Sonora, Bonneville, I'd be in your safe spots, to be honest. And then back over here, we just had an extension of this tornado warning. That's going to be south of Hopkinsville and Pembroke. It's going to be for this area of circulation where we still have some pretty dang strong winds, to be honest. No tornado on the ground yet, but this is honestly one of the more concerning storms now, I think, out of most of these storms. To be honest. If I'm being honest. Honestly, help, it's not very nice, to be honest. How many touchdowns have happened? 24. That's just the ones that have been like actually reported. So maybe more. In Kentucky, no. Hey, Miss Parmesan. Welcome. Lexington, yeah. Lexington's over here. And you do have some storms coming your way. They're warned for 70 miles per hour, and they might still be warned that way when they get to you. But you still probably have about an hour or two, to be honest. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate that. You're an OG from the very beginning. You're the honestly, I think Devin is like the most OG person in chat. Now that I think, to be honest. Yeah, Bowling Green will probably get hit again. 70-mile-per-hour winds are possible with that line of storms. Because he was around when Lola was around, which him and Lola were like the first, some of my first viewers on my channel, to be honest. And they gave us Parmesan for the 20. To be honest, that's a lot of money. Didn't foul me till 30,000 subs. Yeah. Last year we grew a lot. This year, not so fast, I don't think. Yeah, RG5 is an OG for sure. So is Help. Blondie. Blondie was one of my first viewers. So she's like super OG. Yeah, Bowers has been here for a very long time. I think Bowers was one of the first viewers. I think, Bowers, when did you find me? Like when I was like at 100 subs? All right, latest update on this tornado warning. Yeah, they're probably going to allow this tornado warning to expire, to be honest. And then this one over here near Russell Springs still looks pretty interesting to me. Still wouldn't let your guard down, but it's hard to tell what's happening near the surface. But, I mean, that looks like some pretty strong rotation. It'd still be in your safe spot in Jamestown and Ono and Whittle. How many tornadoes? A touchdown in Kentucky. It looks like we have 2 tornado reports out of Kentucky, or 3, but I'm thinking we've had more. They just haven't been reported yet. Is this storm chaser named Michael Phelps? Like the swimmer? Yeah, Spitfire's been here for a while. Ours was not here before you, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, that's probably true. Moorhead? Is that in Kentucky? Yeah, it is. Luckily, this storm hasn't really been too crazy. The rotation has been struggling, but it eventually might try to produce a tornado. I wouldn't completely rule out them putting in a tornado warning, so I'd be ready to go to be in your safe spots, to be honest. But you don't have to technically. Oh, never mind. Well, there's your extension. So Moorhead needs to be in their safe spots. Rodburn, Elliott, Sideway, Ordinary, Stark, Ibex all need to be in their safe spots. Just not on YouTube? Oh, okay. He's one of the guys who helped develop Radar Omega. Interesting. My chat is slow. Okay, Kennedy. My chat's slow because it's just mimicking you. To be honest. Oh, he didn't like the heat coming back at him. He just wanted to throw the heat out and not get nothing back. To be honest. All right, latest scan over here, Matt. This storm appears to be ramping up over here near Whittle and Ono. That's probably how they're feeling in Oh No. They're probably like, oh no, that's not good. And I agree. Still radar indicated. Guys still need to be in your safe spots over there. Back over here north of Clarksville, still have this rotation ongoing. Still looking pretty, like some pretty darn strong winds are about to head into Herndon. And then the storm is about to push into Hopkinsville. So I'd still be in your safe, or indoors and away from windows. potentially in your safe spots if you live near big trees there near Hopkinsville. There's a pretty good chance that you lose power, CO Core. CO Core's also been here for a while. OG viewer. That is true, JR. It always happens eventually. We get a little sassy every now and then. Over here near Sonora, still monitoring a couple areas. This little area over here near Star Mills actually got a little bit of rotation heading towards Glendale. It's like we're more transitioning into like a QLCS tornado threat with this part of the line. Tornado Explorer, you've been here for a while. Yeah, I remember that. Why does your nose run and your feet smell? Why? Please tell us why, Dave. Ooh, you know what we could do?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Make chat super slow. I want to see something. All right. We're gonna set it to subscribers only. But first for 6 months. And see how many people can still chat. Oh my gosh, it's only the OGs. Oh man. All right. All right, let me give an update here on our tornado warnings. Yeah, still really strong winds coming into Hopkinsville. And then also, man, potentially 90 to 100 mile per hour winds heading towards Pembroke. This is a pretty dangerous storm. Not really sure if it's producing any tornadoes at this moment, but very, very strong winds. And in fact, that might be a debris signature south in South Hopkinsville there. So I would continue to be in your safe spots. It's a dangerous storm. No, don't worry. We'll put it back to normal. I just want to see who survives. There, Millerstown. Okay. Yeah, not really too concerned about that. Over here near Somerset, still seeing some pretty strong rotation with this storm. Again, the storm is in a radar hole, so it's hard to tell if that's near the surface, but I mean, I would still be in your safe spots there in Somerset, Kentucky. And then back over here near Moorhead, still some circulation. Still want you guys in your safe spots there as well. All right. Now we're going to set it to 1 year and see who survives. Dang. The true OGs. Wow. All right. All right, let's do 2 years. This is going to knock a lot of people out. Dang. What? That is crazy. All right, let me do another update. All right, latest scan. Actually, we still don't have the latest scan for a lot of these storms, so we could probably do one more round. Thank you for subscribing, Vanessa. Thank you so much. You're still not going to be able to chat for another 2 years, though. Don't worry. We'll turn it back to normal, but this is interesting. It's been a while since we've actually just had the OG chatting. All right, let's try again. We'll do. I can't do like 2 years and 1 month. So can we do like? I said 2 years is 24 months, so we'll do 25 months. Yeah, still very strong winds coming into Pembroke. And again, I keep on seeing these little debris signatures. We might be having a lot of brief tornadoes here with this strong line of storms. Again, Pembroke, Kentucky, I would be in your safe spots. Very strong storm is coming your way. Dang, that knocked out a lot of people. Still not really seeing much strong rotation with that storm. Let's come back over here and check in on this. Yeah, Somerset and Ferguson. I would still be in your safe spot. That storm still looks dangerous. And then back over here near Moorhead, still kind of weak circulation. So nothing's changed there on our latest scans across the board. All right.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We'll change it to 26 months. Looks like we just had a new PDS, a severe thunderstorm. So we got an extremely dangerous situation now here in Kentucky. And that's for 90-mile-per-hour winds coming into Elkton. If you live in Elkton, you need to be in your safe spots. This is for 90-mile-per-hour winds coming your way. And again, not only is there 90-mile-per-hour winds, there's also probably a couple of brief spin-up QLCS tornadoes in here. I see 2 debris signatures here. Oh, dang, it's getting real quiet. Is that really all who survived? No way. Oh, it doesn't affect the mods? Oh, that's lame. Marvelo. Was your name always Marvelo? Also a little bit of rotation over here near Carl as well. Got to keep an eye on that. That might get a tornado warning there shortly. Wait, is that everybody that can type? Is that it? Hey, thank you, Demo, for the $50 donation. Thank you so much. All right, that's it. It's just Lauren. And thank you, Rick, for the 10. Thank you so much. How are things looking for Huntington, Virginia? West Virginia? You guys have a storm over you right now. It's a special weather statement, though. Nothing too crazy. Wouldn't rule out a tornado warning eventually if this storm stays tornadic near you. All right, surely there's not anybody at 28 months. This storm's actually might be trying to build in some new circulation. It's not giving up. It's still outflow dominant, but I'm still keeping an eye on it there near Elliotteville, Sideways, Ordinary, Stark, Ibex, Dewdrop, and Gimlet. Mark has been here for over 2 years. That's crazy. And thank you, Sandy, for the 2. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to do the final blow. We're going to go to 32 months. See if there's anybody left. Still not a whole lot to talk about there. This one over here still looks dangerous heading towards Somerset and Ferguson. Yeah, it's just the mods that can type, I think. And this one, a loft. All right, seems like 32 months was the final straw. And we'll turn it off. But that was interesting. All right, we're opening the floodgates again. A huge shout out to all the OGs. Thank you guys for supporting me for so long. I do appreciate that. Back over here near Hopkinsville. Still watching this very dangerous, extremely dangerous portion of our line here. Heading into Pembroke right now. Next in line is going to be Trenton, Elkton. I wouldn't be surprised to see them extend this tornado warning. Again, this is an extremely dangerous situation here with 90-mile-per-hour winds pushing off to the east towards Elkton. Something's not right. You've been here since before 1,000 subs and you got cut off. Maybe it subbed and maybe it unsubbed you and had to resub. All right, Dan, see you later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like this storm has officially touched down here. We've got a large debris ball showing up here just north of Vinny, heading into Nancy and Delmer. If you live in Nancy and Delmer, Somerset, Ferguson, and Burnside, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, strong coupling and debris signature now showing up on this storm. Wow, that is looking like a strong and dangerous tornado moving off to the east again towards Somerset, Kentucky, and Ferguson, Kentucky. Is this not confirmed yet? Man, that's pretty obvious. We'll probably see this confirm here shortly. I wouldn't be surprised if it turned into a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Dang, I was hoping we were done with these kind of NATOs, but looks like this one has just tapped into the environment just enough. Yeah, latest scan. Still strong rotation on this storm. Not good. They're all kind of equidistant from each other. That one doesn't really see it that well. That one really doesn't see it that well. This one kind of sees the storm the best. So I'm going to use this one. Is that Kentucky? Yeah, we're in Kentucky here, southern Kentucky, where we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado currently in progress here, about to head into Somerset and Ferguson. Please continue to be in your safe spots. I would say that's as far as I can tell from radar, that's a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Back over here near Pembroke, Elkton, we got an extremely dangerous wind situation with 90-mile-per-hour winds possible heading into Elkton and Trenton. You guys need to be continuing to be in your safe spots. That is an extremely dangerous storm coming your way. Still waiting on the latest scans. Kind of seems like we have two couplets ongoing. I wonder if we have like a satellite tornado developing on the southern side there near Delmer. And they still haven't confirmed this. What the heck? How long am I streaming tonight? I'm not sure. As long as I can. Is there a setting to block people from chatting? What do you mean? Oh, Calot. Oh, yeah. Remember. Asheville look for the next 2 days. We're not really doing long-term forecasts. A weird weather-wise. You can get a new color table. We still have about 45 minutes before we take our hour break. Yeah, Somerset has a tornado moving towards them right now. Still, most likely a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress here near Nancy. Still about to enter into near Somerset and Ferguson here in Kentucky. Let's see if there's any radar Omega cameras near that. Yeah, there isn't. In Michigan, we have some storms ongoing out here with 60-mile-per-hour winds heading up towards Godar. You'll be fine as long as you're indoors and away from windows. If you're near big trees, I'd be closer to the center of your house. They did allow this tornado warning back over here near Hopkinsville to expire, but we still got some strong winds, man. I would not rule out brief tornadoes here along the leading edge heading into Elkton. And we're still warned here for 90 miles per hour winds. Yeah, I'm curious. I think we do have cameras in Clarksville. Oh my goodness, look at this. See that lightning off in the distance? A shelf cloud about to move into the Clarksville area. Yeah, I apologize for the folks that weren't able to chat there for a little bit. I just wanted to see who all we still had from the OG squad tuning in today. There's quite a few, a lot more than I thought. I'm still waiting on that latest scan to come in. Give me a Somerset cam. Let's see if we can use it. It's like Cumberland. Lake Cumberland. I don't know. I don't think we can use this. Oh wait, yeah, we can. So yeah, we have a Somerset camera. Let me get that set up over here. Go. Lots of lightning in Somerset. Still want Somerset and Ferguson to be in their safe spots here. There's a reason why we have a cam in your area. Check Ohio? Sure. We'll check Ohio real quick. Back over here in Ohio, we have 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Zanesville, Coshocton, Berlin, Worcester. There in Ohio. And then further down to the south, it's like we're warned for 60-mile-per-hour, back down to 60-mile-per-hour winds for this storm, heading into Logan, New Lexington, and Cooksville here shortly. Also, another storm back over here warned for 2-inch hail. Wow, near Greenfield, Ohio. We got another one here north of Dayton. It was severe warn, but it looks like they're going to replace that with a special weather statement not to run into Tipped City. Latest scan, we still have a large tornado potentially on the ground here near Nancy. This still hasn't been confirmed. That's crazy. A little update on this tornado warning. Still some strong winds in the inflow of this storm. Still, I still wouldn't rule out a tornado threat with this for Gimlet and Stark and Ibex. Okay, looks like this is going to be one of those annoying cameras, so I have to kind of leave it up. Here we go. Frankfurt, sure. Frankfurt, Kentucky. Yeah, you guys got a severe storm over you right now. This is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. I would still be indoors and away from windows. And if you live near literally any trees, I'd be closer to the interior portion of your house. Let's go back to over here to our big camera view. Do you want to get the radar up as well? As we watch this tornado warning, this tornado approach Somerset. This camera is in downtown Somerset. That's why we're watching it to see if we can see if there's a tornado coming through this area. So again, if you're in Somerset, just be in your safe spots here in Kentucky. And this is where our tornado is currently located. Wow, yeah, this is still on the ground, coming directly towards Somerset, Kentucky. You guys need to be in your safe spots in Somerset. Again, this is very likely a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground right now. So I don't understand why they don't have a PDS tornado warning on this. I'll keep the debris signature up. No tornado warnings in Ohio, just some severe thunderstorm warnings. It doesn't hit that pretty town. I hope not. I think it's pretty likely our camera will go down if the tornado does enter into Somerset, but who knows? We might see it. Thank you, RG5. I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to check back over here near Clarksville. It looks like the storm is approaching Clarksville right now. 70-mile-per-hour winds is to be expected. Not seeing any rotation near Clarksville, but still have some pretty strong winds moving into the Russellville area with 70-mile-per-hour winds there in Kentucky. Latest scans still have a large debris ball here near Delmer. Still a very dangerous storm here with the potential for strong tornadoes still on the ground here. It's near Somerset. I want Somerset in their safe spots. I can't believe there's still people driving out this late. Could be help. It's a good guess. All right, thank you, Bowers. Thank you for tuning in. You have a good rest of your night. Let's go check back up over here. This storm south of Olive. Yeah, we only have 2 tornado warnings right now, 1 or 2 in Kentucky. So if you're hearing sirens anywhere else, it's for severe thunderstorm warnings. This one over here is near Stark and Beartown. And then this one over here is near Somerset. And all places need to be in their safe spots here. When the wind's hitting Frankfurt, I mean, they're hitting right now. They should be hitting right now. All right, Lauren. And if you're just now tuning in, we have most likely a large and extremely dangerous tornado here in Kentucky. If you live in Somerset and Ferguson, you guys need to be in your safe spots, preferably underground with this storm. It is approaching quickly, and it's still got a large tornado on it. So please be in your safe spots. Don't be like these folks driving around oblivious. Be inside your house. Lowest floor of your house, as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado warning or a basement that is underground. And I swear I've seen that gray car like 3 times. I wonder if that's like a storm chaser or somebody just freaking out. Yeah, latest scan here, still a debris signature. Just about to move into the Somerset area. Again, please continue to be in your safe spots. It's still a tornado on the ground. Hey, thank you, Devin, for the 2. I appreciate that. Oh boy, I hope it lifts before it gets into Somerset. Still no signs that it's going to do that. So still continue to be in your safe spots. Again, if we're looking at, this is Somerset, Kentucky we're looking at right now. Wow, they just continued this. So they are looking at this storm, but they still didn't confirm it on the ground. That's crazy. Look, we got hail starting to fall in Somerset. You see it accumulating on that bush. Still be in your safe spots. That sound you're hearing hitting your roof is not the tornado, but it is hail. And the tornado is probably about 5 minutes from Somerset, 5 to 10 minutes from Somerset. So please continue to be in your safe spots. This is still a dangerous situation. A large tornado is likely on the ground. I really hope it lifts before it gets into Somerset. If it makes you guys feel any better in Somerset, the tornadoes usually lift right before they get to our cameras. That's been happening like all day today. So hopefully that's the case here. I wouldn't rely on luck. I would just be in your safe spots.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, finally got it updated. Yeah, weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. Not a PDS, though. Still waiting our latest scans to come in. Latest correlation coefficient scan puts that tornado now just west of Ferguson and Somerset.
New information. This tornado warning has been
So we got rain coming in, hit the camera. Wind is still relatively calm. It's pretty eerie, not going to lie. Louisville clear. Yeah, Louisville's good. Yeah, keep your eyes out for power flashes. You okay, Jazzy? Oh. Did we lose connectivity? Might have lost connectivity. Nope. It's still going. I'm not sure if this is gonna survive, but it's still alive. Oh yeah. And that tornado is probably in Somerset and Ferguson right now. Very close. Yeah, there's that still a large debris signature coming into Ferguson and Somerset. Please continue to be in your safe spots. Still a large tornado, most likely on the ground, coming in right now. See if we see anything. Keep your eyes out for power flashes and or a tornado. Winds are probably about to start to increase by a lot. If the camera were to go down, it would probably go down very soon. Wind is picking up. Yeah, debris signature still just outside of Ferguson and Somerset. Please continue to be sheltered in place. Oh boy, camera's still up. Oh my gosh, there's still people driving around. Probably within the next couple of minutes, that tornado should be showing up if it's going to hit this camera. Not seeing anything tornado-y yet. Still waiting on the latest radar scan. I'll show it to you guys when it comes in, but it's haven't gotten that latest scan in yet. Oh, wind's picking up. Wind is starting to pick up. Definitely not tornado speed, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, latest scan is in. Tornado is right here in southern Somerset and in near Ferguson. Guys, still need to be in your safe spot. This is still on the ground going through a city right now, unfortunately. Right there. That is not good near Bourbon. I don't know exactly where in Somerset this radar is, but I mean this storm is, but I'm sorry, this camera. Dang it. But we might see something. This is very bad. I come back to here. So we have a tornado on the ground now, back over here near Auburn. Auburn, Woodward, Plano need to be in their safe spots. We have a tornado on the ground heading towards Auburn, Kentucky, south of Bowling Green. Make sure you guys are in your safe spots. Again, latest scan over here near Somerset. Still have strong debris signature ongoing. It's like it's just gone through Ferguson. Nope. Like our camera went down. Yeah, it looks like power has gone out in the Somerset area. Thoughts and oh, nope, it's back. It's very choppy though. This is not good here south of Ferguson, man. I missed our camera. It went south of downtown Somerset, it seems. There's that debris signature still ongoing, heading into Alcade and Ruth. Still a very strong signature ongoing with that storm. Now you can see it just south of Ferguson, heading into Alcalde and Ruth, Cotto, Meese, Kentucky next after that. Latest update over here south of Grayson. Really seeing much with that storm. Let me try this radar. Yeah, that rotation has died. They're going to allow that tornado warning to expire. Back over here near Auburn, I'm still seeing a little bit of a debris signature there, but that does not appear to be our main circulation. I think that's in the clearing. Still potentially have a tornado on the ground back over here near Auburn. Again, still be in your safe spots there in Auburn, Kentucky. Still waiting on the latest scans to come in on this storm. Let's come back over to here. To our tornado on the ground. Unfortunately, still in the Somerset area. Yeah, still a large debris signature. Now heading into Alcade or Alcade. It's going there next. And then it's going to come very close to Ruth. Would still be in your safe spots there in Ruth, Kentucky, just given the fact that this storm could easily occlude still to the north, as if it were to like start to die off. Good night, Justin. Thank you for tuning in. This is a doozy. Yeah, I mean it's surprising that these storms are still ongoing. It's crazy. And I was really hoping we were done with these little, discrete supercells producing strong tornadoes, but unfortunately, that is just not the case. Let's see if we have the newest scan back over here on this storm near Bowling Green. Yeah, still a little couplet back over here, south and east of Auburn. A little debris signature there, but that's still kind of in the clear air. It's hard to tell whether or not that's actually still a tornado on the ground or not. Probably isn't. But if you live in Woodburn and Plano, I'd still be in your safe spots. That is still a dangerous storm. Do I think storms around 1, 8, 2 a.m. might be capable of producing a few tornadoes? Yeah, I mean, definitely could try, but it should be a lot lower of a chance in Tennessee than it is in Kentucky, but still can't rule out a strong tornado in the Tennessee area. We do have a lot of cameras out over here in Tennessee.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Give you like a quick view of the storms. That's what it looks like in Clarkville. Some gusty winds moving through the area. I got this one. See the shelf cloud in the background there. That's just outside of Clarksville. Looks like they've extended this tornado warning into London now. This is now a PDS tornado. And still a large and extremely dangerous tornado, so this is not surprising. Unfortunately, this is going through Alcald there in Kentucky. Difference between a shelf and a wall cloud. Shelf is just some moisture and condensating in front of a cold pool. A wall cloud is usually an indication that your storm is inflow dominant and is rotating. Yeah, it most likely is. Yeah. I mean, this could be causing a lot of damage. There's a lot of folks that live in this region, and we just had a strong tornado go through it. So, yeah, it's very possible we have some pretty extreme damage happening. Might have a camera near London, Kentucky. Our airport camera. Thank you, Apricot, for gifting 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. It's not letting me scroll anymore. There it is. I don't know how I can get this full screen, though. Unfortunately, I can't get that full screen. That's over there in London, Kentucky. Oh, I see how to do it now. Hold on. Second, latest scan over here. Yeah, still unfortunately a large debris signature now south of Ruth, Kentucky, moving towards London, Kentucky. You guys need to be continuing to be in your safe spots. It's still a very dangerous storm. Let's come back over here. We still could potentially have a tornado. Yeah, looks like this tornado over here near Woodburn has lifted, but I still want Woodburn and Plano to be in their safe spots. All right, I figured out how to get this to go to full screen. So let me see if I can do it. So like scroll down just a little bit further, but it's just not letting me. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. At 1, 2, 3. There we go. So this is out of London, Kentucky. Near our PDS tornado warning. See, London is in the path of this storm. So we'll see if we can actually see anything. This is at the London, Kentucky airport, which is London Corbin Airport, which is actually south, which is kind of in the direct path of this tornado warned storm. Dangerous stuff? Oh, yeah. This is a dangerous storm for sure. This freeze? Oh, it's still going. If you're just now tuning in, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Still a debris signature. We have a camera back over here south of London that is looking back at the storm at this current moment. We're hoping to see that if we can spot the tornado back there, we actually have a much better chance of seeing this tornado with this camera than we did with the last one. This one's actually pretty much directly in the path, and we've got a sky view. We should be able to see it if it's still on the ground as it approaches London, Kentucky. Let's go check back over on this tornado warning really quick. South of Bowling Green. Yeah, still not seeing any debris being lofted here, but still want Woodburn and Plano, Kentucky to continue to be in their safe spots. Chris Hall says people need help. Oh, no. Good. Hey, he lives in Kentucky. He's probably near there. Let me find his tweet and retweet it. Best as I can do. Yeah, he says significant tornado damage in Somerset. The tree down near Big Clifty, Kentucky. Latest scan on our storm. Yeah, still a large debris signature. Still approaching London, Kentucky. London, Kentucky still needs to be in their safe spots. Just west of Bowling Green. Okay, thank you. Had a viewer? Yeah, it did. Unfortunately, it's just a really strong storm. That tornado, if it shows up, should show up on the left side of the screen, and it will be illuminated by a flash of lightning or a power flash. Yeah, Chris Hall is a chaser, but he also does a lot of charity work, fundraising, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, latest scan, still a large debris ball ongoing. This is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado here now south and east of Ruth. It's about to be just south of Squibb and Stab here. And then London, Kentucky, again, is going to be our next population zone in the path of this. Oh my goodness, look at that lightning. That was crazy. Again, our camera is located here near Sublimity. I'll draw on the map so you guys can know where our camera is. That's a little bit too far south. Right there is where this camera is located, and it's looking back at the storm. So, just keep your eyes peeled back there. It's very likely that we'll see power flashes on the left side. That's where the mesocyclone of the storm is. And, if a power flash illuminates the tornado, if it's still on the ground, we'll see it. We're looking like north. And so the left side of the camera is west. Yeah, latest scan is in. This is still on the ground here near Dykes in Poplarville and near Mount Victory. It's looking like northwest, kind of. I've seen enough lightning strikes to know that the mesocyclone is on the left side of the screen. We've seen the bottom of the base a couple of times, but still haven't been able to see the NATO. Yeah, you see you see that lightning flash? There's your base of the storm. Time check, yeah, we're at 11:46. I might just go over 2 hours, to be honest, or 12 hours. Send a video of the tornado. Uh-oh. Is it big? Real? Yeah. Just take this with a grain of salt. Unconfirmed potential visual of this tornado. It's near Somerset. Large stovepipe potentially there. Man, really? If I go out of this, I gotta reset it. Hold on. I don't want. Hold on, folks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, still a very large debris signature on this storm. Very large debris signature. Oops, accidentally deleted the camera. And this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Here's our camera right here. Sorry, accidentally deleted it. Keep your eyes on the left side. That thing's going to start to peek out. It's getting close enough to where we might just see it from this, even from this distance. Power out in Palmyra. That's not good. Check back over on. Oh, there's that mesocyclone clearly on the left side. Yeah, we're about to see this thing. If this camera doesn't go down. I think it's struggling at the moment. It'll be back. Latest scan over here with this storm near Drake. Still not seeing a new debris signature, but still want folks to be in their safe spots. Yeah, that the center of the mesocyclone is almost in view on the left side.
A new tornado warning.
We still have a large tornado on the ground. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're about to see it. No, I don't live in Kentucky, thankfully. Jeez Louise. I'd be crapping my pants. That mesocyclone was like right there. You could tell by that lightning strike. It is very close, or not close to the camera, but it's like, I think it's close to being in frame to where we'll be able to see it with a lightning strike. Also, keep your eyes for power flashes as well. Again, the blue dot on the radar, that's where the camera's located, and it would show up on the left side of the screen. The tornado would. Again, London, Kentucky needs to be in their safe spots. This is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Still a very large debris signature. Still ongoing. Where I live in northern Alabama. So my storm's going to be coming later. Imagine we saw a plane land right now. That'd be crazy. It's so still out here. It's crazy. It's like eerily still. There's like barely any wind pushing on that grass. Somerset hit the air, or the tornado hit the airport at Somerset. Yeah, we're hearing of major damage. Oh, wait, is that the left edge? Look at that freeze frame. That kind of looks like the left edge of it. If that's it, that's a large tornado. Not confirmed yet. We need to get some more lightning strikes, but that could have been it. Yeah, right there. There's that debris signature. It wouldn't surprise me if that was it. Kind of seemed like it was in the right area there, but I'm not sure. I'm going to keep my eyes right on that spot now, though. Now, this tornado is actually going to make a really close approach to this camera, too. So if the camera survives all the way, we might even get a close-up, but usually the cameras die before the tornado gets there because the electricity goes out. Yeah, this is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado. If you're in London, Kentucky, I would still be in your safe spots. This storm has been on the ground for a very long time. And it has already caused significant damage. And now when it's approaching London, Kentucky, it'll probably do the same thing to you guys if it's still on the ground and by the time it gets there. So please be in your safe spots. Thank you, Sandy, for the 5. I appreciate that. And there's another lightning strike. It still kind of looks like a left edge back there. Again, when we see the tornado, it'll look like it's just standing still on the screen and it's just slowly getting larger because it's coming pretty much directly at this camera. So it really shouldn't move around much once we get visual of it. I don't know. We just need a really nice lightning bolt back in there just to really let us see that portion of the storm really good. I'm not seeing any power flashes underneath that thing. So that's what's got me guessing if that's the tornado or not. That's why I'm still saying it's unconfirmed. Whether or not it is it or not. Man, still a large debris signature ongoing. Wow. It's still a large tornado. And it's still coming right at the camera. Again, London needs to be in their safe spots here, folks. Need to be in your safe spots. This is still a large and extremely dangerous and damaging tornado still on the ground. Oh my goodness, we still have people driving out here too. I hope that person gets to their safe spots. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten a lot of lightning bolts. The lightning bolts are happening near where the tornado are. I can see it on the map. And those lightning bolts are illuminating the bottom area of that cloud. So I know on the left side of the screen, that is the mesocyclone just by its shape and the fact that we can see visual lightning back there. Yeah, this is an airport runway. Yeah, we're over here at the London Corbin Airport, just south of London. It's like a cone. You think you just saw it with a flash? Anybody else see it? 14 minutes left. It's actually 5 minutes left, but I think I'm just going to stay live. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there still seems like there's something back in that spot there. Yeah, see that last lightning bolt was like right there in the center where that tornado was. And we literally just saw it live on camera. So we're looking in that direction. Yeah, latest scan, still a large tornado on the ground. Nothing has changed. Still want London, Kentucky to be in their safe spots, south of London as well. This is approaching I-75. Also, we just got a new NATO warning back over here near Scottsville, Fountain Run. Not really a whole lot of circulation there, but I want Scottsville and Fountain Run, Kentucky to be in their safe spots. And then we have some damaging winds coming into Tennessee, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's about to make it into Nashville, probably within the next hour or so. Looks rain wrap. It could be. I don't know. It's hard to tell because, you know, the radar isn't going to be completely accurate where the precipitation is right now, due to the fact that we're pretty far away from the radar. Oh, that looked like that emanated from the ground back there. That might have been a power flash. Yeah, still a large debris signature on this. This is still on the ground as of our latest scans. Still a very dangerous tornado approaching London, Kentucky. Yeah, it's pretty far away from the radar. You think that was lightning? Oh, you saw a bolt? Okay, never mind. That wasn't a power flash then. I did not catch the bolt. And this has been like the longest wait for a storm ever, I swear. So nervous. I really don't want this tornado to go into another major population center. I mean, it's already going through smaller populations as we speak, but I mean, look at the size of that debris signature. I mean, I'm surprised, you know. I mean, I know London's not that big, but I mean, there's a lot of people that live there enough, and surprised this isn't a tornado emergency. I mean, that is still a very large debris signature. Would not be surprised if this was like a wedge tornado right now. It's very, very large debris signature. Very dangerous storm heading into London. Yeah, back over here near Scottsville. Still want Scottsville and Fountain Run to be in their safe spot. Still not seeing any new debris signatures, but I still wouldn't rule out a brief spin up with this segment of the line there in Kentucky. Please lift. I mean, honestly, I don't want to see this tornado. I'm going to be honest. If we see the tornado, that means it's in London. I'm really hoping we don't see a tornado. That is my hope. Long tracked and large, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. This thing's been on the ground forever, it seems. I mean, it's been on the ground since Somerset. This is definitely probably our most damaging tornado of the day.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Come on, camera, stay with us. All right, camera's still here.
Thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Still no definite sightings yet of the tornado. We're about to be in the inflow of the storm. We know it's on the ground. We just have not seen it yet. We think we've seen it a couple of times, but still don't know for certain. Yeah, latest scan, still strong rotation. Large debris signature still present with this storm. Again, London, Kentucky needs to be in their safe spot still. Nothing has changed. I mean, it could have been. Like when we see it, we'll know. Like everybody in the chat will be like, "Oh my gosh, there it is!" Right? Like you might have saw it potentially. Galaxy, but it was just such a brief lightning strike. It's always hard to confirm just by lightning at night, but it should be obvious. We should start to see power flashes and all of that kind of stuff here shortly. So, yes, this camera is live. Yes, it's live in London, Kentucky. It's just south. The camera is located where this blue dot is, near the London. This is the London Corbin Airport. Not much lightning. Yeah, it's really not that active of a lightning, of a storm with lightning. That's a good point. Yeah, latest scan, still a large debris signature here. Still have a tornado on the ground. Oh, I hope it lifts, man, because we've already heard of really bad damage in Somerset.